Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It is lovely to see you. Goodness gracious me, what a wonderful day to be joining Jewellery Maker. It just so happens by default, somebody is very, very kindly taking the time to go and get herself married and have a baby, the gorgeous Eleanor. So she's not had it yet, don't panic. So today the shift was available. So happened it was my weekend off and I thought I'd join you. Just on the off chance that that I would be able to bring you some lovely treats. I did not expect in any way whatsoever. Number one, I get to work with the wonderful Gem Hawks.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm brilliant, thank you. How are you?
Yes, I'm really, really good. I'm really
Fantastic.
excited. I'm looking at your first kit thinking, wow.
It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful garnet. Let it slip, sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Well,
help it.
hopefully many of you will know it's a birthstone weekend and we are starting with the gem of the first gem of the month. So it'll be January, which is our gorgeous garnet, and you can see, oh, this is fabulous. As you can see, there's a wonderful selection there, full suite of jewellery from necklaces to earrings to bracelets to brooches, and I have to say, I'm not too much of a brooch person. The brooch is absolutely my favourite.
Brilliant.
I love it.
Great stuff. Oh, that's fantastic news.
I think it's fantastic, don't you think? Oh my gosh, it's lovely. Really, really love that. So we're going to be joining Gem in this hour with this gorgeous kit. We also have another kit coming up later, but this morning, when I found out I was joining you, just the other day, I got so excited to find out not only would I be bringing you some many treats for the gorgeous Gem, it would be the birthstone weekend, so I'll be bringing you birthstone gemstones, but I am bringing you garnets this hour, I'm bringing you amethysts later on, and then, in amongst all of that, the ultimate treat. This, I chatted with the buying team about, it blew our minds earlier in the week. I put it on Facebook, I mentioned it to you on the Wednesday, Thursday evenings, so hopefully you don't mind. If you're just watching for the first time, then you won't be aware of how exciting this is, so let me fill you in. Never before we ever had an opportunity like this. This has taken years and years of work, and we say that about some other treats, and it does, but literally, this is phenomenal. 1 in every 10,000 diamonds is a fancy diamond. These are all natural. That means for this strand of approximately 50 pink diamonds, the clarity is there, the lavender is there. Can you believe this with a limited edition? I can't believe we've got this many. To get you this strand just for one opportunity, it's 500,000 diamonds to find just 50 of pink that are natural. How incredibly rare is that?
Unbelievable. Absolutely astonishing figures. And I've seen the strand too, so.
Yes, you have.
Wow.
I couldn't sneak it past you. There was no hiding it from Gem this morning. She went, oh, what's in the box? I couldn't make you wait, to be fair. You waited long enough. This is a bracelet made by our incredible team here at Jewellery Maker. These diamonds are coming up as your deal of the day. Only 57 opportunities worldwide. I was going to say 57 people there, however, many people as collectors, maybe connoisseurs, will make sure, oh, look at the lavender tones. This is just a dream. To get fire coming from those is magnificent. Our director is just commenting, the gorgeous Claire's with us this morning, and so rightly, that fire is just phenomenal. Cannot wait to bring those to you. Keep your eyes peeled and get ready. Whether you're going to get yourself one or not, you just need to be present for the opportunity, because there's so much I want to tell you about it. It's a magnificent treat. So it's a birthstone weekend, so we're going to start with January's birthstone. And this is coming up around 11 o'clock for you, just so you're aware. This is a way to get yourself involved in birthstones. Now, I love this because I'm a massive, massive fan of garnet. I really, really think it doesn't get enough recognition, and it's a real shame because it's an amazing stone. This is a premiere, and this is going to, for me, probably sum up a textbook example of what I would like you to see for the first, well, I'd like you to see it for the first ever garnet, but if I show it to you, I don't want you to expect every garnet to look like this, because this is an exceptional quality garnet. It's one of the biggest we've ever had. In fact, this is larger than most people's engagement solitaire rings. That's over 5 grams of silver in that one clasp. So it's not just a pretty pendant, it's actually a function, it's a clasp as well. You're getting a huge over 1.5 carats in a solitaire garnet. Now this is an emerald cut Isn't that divine? Doesn't that just give you everything you look for? It gives you a lovely red, it gives you a wonderful glow. It's not dull, it's not overtones, it's really, really bright. It's got that lovely glowing undertone from it, and it's just everything you want in a garnet. But what many of us forget, and I think it's testament to the quality of the garnets that we have, is garnets naturally are really, really heavily included. Naturally, they're not easily clean like this. That is a natural garnet. So for that clarity and that natural quality, this has not been filled, it's not been irradiated, it's not been treated in any way. There are no treatments on this garnet, and not many garnets are treated, in all fairness. Garnets is probably one of the less treated gemstones, which is quite nice to think about, because it means it has a fabulous colour most of the time. Not that other gems don't, but it's just a wonderful, wonderful gem. There are over 30 different varieties to collect. So something like this, you're getting yourself the wonderful rich red, you've got the rhodolite variety of the garnets, you've got the grossular family of the garnets, you've got a few different varieties, spessartite varieties of the family. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's just to let you know there's lots of members in the family, and it's a really quite fabulous family, and you're getting one of the most collectible members. One of the ones that most people think of when it comes to a garnet, but they don't always expect it to look just this good. That, for me, as a solitaire, well, let's make it very clear. A solitaire garnet in a ring is approximately a 6x4mm. This stone alone is a 1.5 carat stone in an emerald cut. That's one of the most common engagement rings after a round brilliant cut. It's the emerald cut. It's not meaning it's got anything to do with an emerald gemstone. It's the cut of the gem. So can you see here? It's not a rectangular cut, and see that little luster line there catching the light? That is what makes it an emerald cut from a rectangular cut. So it's almost like the corners have been, the angle in the corner has been softened. It's giving you a lovely sort of step facet that's not too sharp, it's not too angular, and that's renowned. Ooh, now sometimes you can get more oranges in your garnets, some reds in your garnets, and some pinks and purples in your garnets. What's stunning about this is it's giving you some reds. The pure red in your garnet is a pyrope. It's called pyrope that gives it the red, and that's giving you that wonderful rise to that colour there that's totally, totally natural. It's a really collectible gem. If you were to look at engagement rings elsewhere, and the reason I say engagement rings is they tend to cost more, and they tend to be solitaires. You don't get that many solitaire garnet rings just as a treat yourself ring. Usually they have a lot of design work around them, and if you're just wanting to look at a stone alone, that is a 1.5 carat garnet of true dream quality. It's been bezel set, which means the sterling silver goes all the way around it. There's no breaks in that silver, so that's a full bezel. If it was only at the top and the bottom, or either side, that would be a half bezel. You've got the clasp feature as well, and it's a three loop clasp, but that also could be made into 6 loops, 9 loops, as in you could put 9 threads on it, 6 loops in it, whatever you want. We're going to have to get your price on for you because there's lots of people interested. This Beverly's already checked out. So, with a huge gram, is it? Oh my, right, there you go then. Sterling silver, 5.6 grams is enough for an average bracelet and a ring at 5.6 grams, and you've got that in the clasp. Can you imagine? So many of you treat yourselves on the phone lines as soon as you can at £19.95. You've got a tongue and bottles clasp, which is very, very secure as a clasp. However, you could just use that as a pendant. It doesn't need to be a clasp. However, the function is there. So you've got the function, you've got the gram weight, you've got the quality in the gemstone. And I have to say, this is the largest solitaire garnet of the entire show. The entire garnet show. It's Mahoosuit. Now, many of you will work with garnets in the past. Have you ever seen one this clean? This perfect? Many people, I'm thinking, would put this with a strand of pearls. What do you think, Jem? Is this, for this example, and this quality and colour and this particular shape, is that something you see often, or as a jewellery maker, or not?
I've just been standing watching it as you've been chatting. I haven't seen one with that level of clarity. For me, the colour is an absolute perfect example. But to have it in that cut, I don't believe I've ever seen a garnet on Jewellery Maker in an emerald cut before.
No, probably
it's
not.
Possibly passed me by, but that's really unusual.
Isn't it?
And I would definitely buy it just for that alone. And I really liked how you turned it and had it dropping down as a pendant. I think that'd be fabulous.
Well, because of the gram weight and the silver in it, it's made me think that that's what you would... That's an option. I know it is a clasp,
yeah,
but you can maybe use tongue somewhere else. I've got the other one ready to go, just so you can see there's 2 there. So you might prefer the round, you might want to see a little bit more silver, or you might want to see a bit more of the garnet, but you can see both of them have a great quality of colour. Both of them are a very substantial, sizable clasps, and it just gives you a perfect option for whatever you fancy. You can have yourself one of them as a pendant, one as a clasp, they could both be clasps, or you can do whatever you fancy. But I'm going to take this one away for now. There are a few available. Bear in mind it was a premiere, so lots of people up at 8:05 in the morning are only just sort of getting around to finding your feet really at this time in the morning and waking up. So I am aware of that. I do appreciate that. So we'll leave that available for you. If there's any left, you can grab it. It is quite busy actually for a Saturday morning at this time. I thought more of you would have been lying in, but many of you seem to be up and ready to go, which is great. Bear in mind you can shop from your bed, you don't need to move. HUPK92, I do. That's how I got my pearls the other day. Bear in mind I work in the evening, so 11 o'clock wasn't that late. This, with the perfect round, again, everything I mentioned about the previous garnet, you have in this, in that the clarity is there, the colour is there, the bezel setting is there. It's a different shape, it's a round, brilliant cut, which means it has approximately 57 facets on it, not 58, because if I have 58, it means you cut the coulis off. And if you don't know what the coulis is, it's the pointed bit at the bottom. So you've got the colour there, you've got, again, a great gram weight of silver, not as big as the previous one, but it's still 4 grams, which is an average bracelet, or 2-3 rings you could go as far as to say. Or as a wedding band, you'd be looking at maybe 1.5 wedding bands, because they tend to be thicker, don't they? They tend to have more gram weight in them. So 65 carats is over half a carat. This one is down to just $14.95. I've never brought you this one before. This is brand new to me. Again, you've got the 3 loops on there, but you don't have to use solely 3 loops. You don't even have to use all 3 loops. You could just use 2. Depends what you want. Again, it's the tongue and box clasp. And it's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on both of them. So don't panic if you haven't seen it yet. They are there. You've got your 92 stamp on it. And you just slip it in. Slip it in. And it does a wee click. Has a wee click in there. Imagine that with a strand of pearls. So many of you got pearls over the birthstone weekend. This is the birthstone weekend. Sorry, the previous week. So many of you got a hold of the most gorgeous pearl strands. Imagine a clasp like that. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
It would be the perfect centre, yeah, most definitely. I really like that one for the quality of the silver work. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So shiny and polished.
That just, oh, I need to do that at some point in my life. I need to have a strand like that with a clasp like that and just have pure decadence. All right, but more connectors coming up throughout the show. I'll show you that in a moment. We're going to get onto your kit for you now. Oh, now, this is a brilliant way to introduce you to garnets, or if you're a regular garnet fan, you're probably already ready for this. It's called Glorious Garnet Jewellery. Love, 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 love it. So I'm going to get through the wire first, because as amazing and as fun as that is, the gemstones will blow you away, so I'm going to do the wire first. 0.8mm gauge wire you have 10 metres of, 0.4 you get 100 metres of, and 1mm you get 10 metres of. So 1mm and 8mm, 1mm and 0.8, sorry, 1mm and 0.8 you get yourself 10 metres in each, so that's 20 metres, and then for your wondrous 0.4 you get 100 metres. Now if you're new to jewellery making, thinking, why are you 100 metres of one and you only get 10 metres of the other? Well, I think it's fair to say most people tend to use 0.4mm gauge as a wrapping wire. So when you wrap, you end up using a lot more, almost double, maybe 3-4 times the amount you would use of a structural wire like the 1mm, or maybe the 0.8, depending on how strong you want your structure to be. Obviously, I'm not the expert in that, as regular viewers will know, but if you're a new viewer, please do send your messages in, because our gorgeous Gem knows all about jewellery making. 60777 and Gem Studio at the start of your message. We'll make sure your message gets through to us. If you don't use Gem Studio at the start of the message, there are other people who share that number, so it will just randomly get lost in the ethos. I was driving home one day and I heard someone on the radio say, text us in 60777. I was like, that's the same number as us, but they also had a prefix at the start. So please bear that in mind. JM Studio has to be at the start, otherwise it doesn't come through to us, and it's your normal network charge, or if it's easier for you, jewellerymaker.com. Get your questions in on anything you like. Maybe you fancy that brooch and you think, oh, I want to know how to make that, what do I need? Maybe Gem will be able to fill you in on the wire gauges she used and how long it took her and whatever else you want to know. So 0.4mm gauge, you get 100 metres of. You're getting a lovely colour with this. This is gold coloured. So bare copper at the bottom, or your copper should I say. Then you've got sterling silver on top of that. Then you've got yourself gold colour on top of that. So it's got sterling silver plater, and this really it's like a champagne gold, isn't it? We've actually called it champagne gold. How lovely is that? Because it is champagne gold. I don't like champagne, but I like champagne gold. I don't like to drink it. That's why people like to sit next to me at weddings, because I just pass it off to whoever's next to me because I don't drink it. They're like, oh, are you drinking it? Then one of my friends had a drink called Asti. I drank that one. Everyone was waiting for me to pass it. I didn't pass it. I liked that one. It's the only one I liked. Right, so all 3 wire gauges you get what I would say is the right amount. Jem, would you say it's the right amount?
Most
10
definitely.
metres, 10 metres of the 2 larger ones, and then 0.4 you get 100, you get like...
Absolutely, it's
10 times
perfect. Just drink it, yeah.
Oh, perfect, right. Then we'll get your gemstones on, because these, you're getting 2 tassel strands in this. Tassel strands we have as some of our higher caliber gemstones, in that we don't get them that often. Let me show you these. Oh my word, I'd say that. This is a faceted round. When was the last time you saw a faceted round of garnet?
I was going to say, actually, I thought that one should have tassels on as well.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, no, well, to be fair, you're actually probably getting maybe more on there than what you would maybe get if it did have tassels, because most of our round tassel strands, they only really have probably about 18 centimetres, maybe 20 centimetres. I wouldn't have expected to get a full, I mean, that's approximately 36 centimetres for you. They're huge. Size of them, they're coming in 6mm, 115 carats, genuine, natural again, garnet. The nuggets, what's really, really catching my eye about the nuggets is that you're getting lovely hints of pinks and purples. You're getting the rhodolite variety, which is coming from the Greek word rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone. So you're actually getting purples, and you know, the higher the purple quantity or content in a garnet of the rhodolite variety, the higher the price. It's based on how much purple you see. And when you see that wondrous drop, huh? How many drops can you squeeze out? That, in my mind, the quality of the stone should have tassels on it, but you should have less of them. Or either it should have no tassels on there for that amount. This goes on forever. All right, let me show you these. You've seen them spinning around. There's the pear drops. And those faceted drops, that's going to allow you so many different styles of designs, I imagine, with all the different shapes that you've got there. So £46 and 15p is not your price. UVGC63. There's your code. Is it? Gosh, that's not even £5 a strand. And then you've got 3 reels of, oh, come now. Producer Kimbo, where the price is low. The other producers get jealous. They've told me, because they don't have a song. Kimbo, where the price goes low, Kimbo. No other producer would go so low. Kimbo, she steals your show, Kimbo. She goes really low, Kimbo. So, £21 and 95p. If you were to look at £5 a strand, 5.10, that's wrong. You cannot look at £5 for that. Okay, but if you did, that's a doubler. Oh, £5. £5, that means £1 and 95p. Right, that's wrong. Let's do this again. £5, £5, £5 for your wire. That means all of this is £6.95. 2, 4, 6, £1.95. No, 95p. This is wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Join me on this one as soon as you can. The colour is there. The quality is there, everything you look for, the glow in the stones, the faceting in the stones. Oh my goodness gracious me, you have got everything. Now, I've got a star buy that's going to go with this. You need it. Are you ready for it? Me too, it's star buy time. Does that or does that not look decadent? It looks so rich, so divine, so expensive, but it's not gonna be. I don't like using that word, but now and again it feels appropriate. Do you know what I mean? What? Now, I've just thought about this. How would that go with the beige? Oh, that's changed an outfit that, in all fairness, Gem thought I matched the wall earlier.
I didn't mean that with
No, I know you didn't. No, I know you didn't. It was so funny. Gem came into the changing rooms and she didn't see me because I blended in with the wall. But this makes me stand out.
It does.
This finishes off an outfit, and jewellery does. And that's what the head designer of Vogue magazine, head editor of Vogue magazine a couple of years ago said to me. I did an interview and she said, yes, it's all about jewellery. She chooses her jewellery before she chooses her outfit. So then she bases her outfit for the day based on the jewellery she's going to wear. Because she feels jewellery, or at the time, the editor at the time felt that jewellery made the outfit. So looking at this, you might have quite a few outfits that are your favourites, but you just don't wear. Because you think, oh, I'll wear those all the time. But by adding one little treat of difference, you can completely change an entire wardrobe. This is going to give you so many treats. I've got already Cornwall, Surrey, so many of you checking out. Anne Beverly, you've already got yours. Loving your work. Lovely to see you this morning. Well done. We've talked about this many a time as a regular viewer, but if you're a new viewer, I don't want you to not feel that you're allowed to find out how much work goes into this. Every single one of those wrap loops has been performed by hand. Now, if you've ever tried to do a wrap loop, you will be aware of just how difficult it is to get it of that size, that perfectly round, in any speed of time whatsoever. That is not a quick process, is it, Jim?
It isn't. When you do the wrap loop or the rosary linking, it takes as long as it takes, and you have to just put a bit of concentration face on it, and that's all you're doing. There's nothing else.
And do you lose wire, for example? Because this is sterling silver and gold plated wire. That's something I don't know. I can't afford to have bits left over.
Definitely.
I don't want to cut up bits and bits, but you have to cut it every time. Every wrap loop, you have to cut it, don't you?
You do. You have to trim it. I mean, there are techniques that you can use, which obviously comes with experience.
Yes.
So we will be looking to get the absolute most from that. But it's the amount that you get on these chains would take so long to do. It really would. It's a brilliant time saver.
That's a full 50 centimetres. So that's going to be at least what? A couple of 100 metres of wire to get a 50 centimetre strand of wrap loops, isn't it?
It does take a fair amount to get them all looking precise and neat. If you do a minimum of 2 wraps around the loop, then you're doubling over, basically.
And then you've got the extra ones, because you've not just got you've not just got the 50 centimetres. Every single one has 2 extra wrap loops dropped from it. So say you were double the amount for the length for just one wrap loop, and then you've got 2 wrap loops on every single one. How much would it cost you to get yourself 200, 300 metres of sterling silver wire that's got gold plating?
It's not easily obtainable either.
I was going to say, I don't know if we've ever done that many 100 metres. You would have to buy quite a few reels of
You do
1
need
metre.
to sort of buy in bulk, really, and then if you are buying in shorter lengths, then you come to your losses. If you're working off a bigger reel, then it's a little bit easier, but that is really, really beautiful, and I know exactly what I do with it.
What would you do?
If you were wearing a power suit, ivory or a cream
power
blouse,
suit?
going back to the 80s maybe.
I love that, a power
But if you're
suit.
dressing really, really sharply,
Yes.
and then you have your collar tips, and just drop that across the front so that it sits all the way across the placket of your shirt, back up to the other collar tip, totally changes where you're coming from as an individual.
I love that. That, for me, I'm just thinking class, sophistication, yes, yes, yes.
Definitely, and to have that touch of gold with Garnet is a beautiful treat.
So many of you in Sabine Street in multi-purchasing. It's only 1 post and packaging in any one day, so it won't cost you any more, as I'm hoping you already know, but for anyone who's not sure, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Anne in Cardiff, Catherine in there in Lancashire, Jean's in there. I've got Anne, as I said already, Cornwall, West Sussex, Lancashire, Cardiff. So many of you going, oh, and we haven't even got the price in. You want it anyway. Loving your work. So, for all of this, is it? I remember these launched higher, no? There was a good couple of pounds higher. I'm sure these were £21.95. This is wrong. But there it is. For me, that's 50 centimetres is much more than an average length necklace. It's much more than you need. Gold featherweight head pins on top of, well, sterling silver base, gold. I mean, we all saw how excited Mark was yesterday about the the silver featherweight head pins, right? Now these are gold and silver, and they're all wrapped and it's all done for you. So bearing in mind, you would still charge the work for these. You wouldn't, bearing in mind you haven't done the work, and I don't feel at $19.95 we're really covering the working in there. Bearing in mind you still need, and the clarity and quality of the garnets we haven't even discussed. It's almost as if that's a given because we've been seeing some lovely garnets this morning, but that in itself is really quite spectacular. The amount of garnets that you have on there, they're perfectly round. Bearing in mind that's at least 50 centimetres of a perfectly round, perfectly rondelle strand of garnets. I mean, how much would that set you back in itself? At least $9.95 minimum. And then for that clarity and that quality, that would then add on to your price. So you've got loads to get excited about. That makes me think that you're only looking at a couple of pounds for the wire. And then that's not even counting your working. So please, 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 please bear in mind, my best advice to do for this would be, if you count all of the gemstones, because then therefore you're working out how many wrap loops you've done. Well, not actually, because the ones that are on the main chain have 2 wrap loops on either side. But if you were to count all those wrap loops, then do 1 wrap loop yourself, as perfect as you can, and then record the time for it, then work out how long that would take you to do it, multiply that by how many's on there. Is that what you would do? We did that with Mark, I think, and the quickest he did one, I think, was 48 seconds.
Yeah, and if you want it to be constantly neat and consistently sized, you're going to take much more time than that. And they're really beautiful quality.
They are, aren't they?
I certainly couldn't charge less than the amount that we're charging here for the chain just to do the work. Even if somebody was to gift me the gemstones, even if they were to gift me the wire and all the tooling.
Say it was a kit from Jewellery Maker and you had that left over for whatever reason and you were just making jewellery with it and they went to sell, you would charge a working. That wouldn't even, It
wouldn't even cover the working. So it's an amazing way to get hold of it.
Oh, what a treat. And of course, if you're like me, you're not very good at rosary linking, it's almost like it's done for you. So you can do it like at a clasp and then you've jewellery made. Yay! It's a good way to start jewellery making. Gem, I love this kit. I love the simplicity that you can make just simple earrings with a couple of drops because it's garnet. It doesn't need, people recognise it, people know it. It's not one that's made, I imagine, to sell. It's not going to be a hard one to sell because people know what it is. They probably ask for it, to be fair. Yeah,
people do recognise garnet. It is well loved. It is a gemstone for friendship. It's a gemstone for passion because of its beautiful colour. It also relates to your root chakra, so people are very, very aware of the gemstone.
Well, I was doing that a bit in yoga the other day.
Oh, good.
Standing still and touching your tongue to the top of the roof of your mouth and then just standing there. Apparently that was getting in tune with my chakra. No, I wasn't almond. No noises going on.
What I would say about the kit is to have, you've got those beautiful drops that are drilled top to bottom through the centre, as used in that design there. That gives you a very different mechanical technique to the beautiful pairs which are drilled through sideways at the top. So you've got different techniques in the 2 strands there, and if you do the same technique, it looks different. So it's really nice to have those.
Yeah, I agree. Wow. So lots and lots of treats coming your way today. I'm just going to bring over a very special treat board.
That's exciting.
It is. Was it the one with the heart? Circular pendant. In gold. Oh my word, Gem.
Oh, that's delicious. That really is beautiful.
Now, I know we're here to jewellery make your kit, but can I ask you something really naughty? Could you attach that for me?
Yes. Let me just grab the correct price.
I'm thinking, all we need to do is open the jump ring, put it on there, and then add on the lobster, and then that's you made a necklace, really.
Yep, okay,
so
we can do that.
This would be brilliant for maybe those of you who are already jewellery makers to introduce somebody else to jewellery making. If you're getting somebody a birthday gift, because bearing in mind, I don't know about you, but I was buying gifts the other day because I know family members I will be giving gifts to in the future, whether it be for birthdays, whether it be for Christmas that we don't mention. But ouch, I know it hurt a little bit. But bearing in mind, there are times that we know we're going to give people gifts, whether it's just to say, you know what, lovely to see you, or maybe you're going over for lunch and you want to take them something, you don't want to take them a bottle of wine, you don't want to take them chocolates, because every time you take it over, then you all drink the bottle of wine or you all eat chocolates and then you all complain that you've eaten chocolates, and then for whatever reason, this for me is actually a gorgeous, gorgeous gift. It's a really stunning gift. And it's made with gold, real gold. Not pretend gold, not a nice little hint of a flash of gold. It's a solid gold plating of a 0.5 minimum microns of thickness. So to be, look at that. So all you need to do is attach a jump ring, and you've got yourself a sterling silver, sterling silver and then gold plated. This is divine. How much would you expect? There's a particular store. Is that all? No chance. There's a particular store that I know. I have to be honest, I thought that was copper and gold plating that was going to be that price. Oh, the price is phenomenal. For a sterling silver necklace, there's a particular store that I know that has a very, very famous design for having floating diamonds within their jewellery. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I do.
And this, for me, is that calibre of a look of a floating gemstone. This is a must. If you're born in January and you're not treating yourself to this, whether you like garnets or not, then I think you're doing yourself an injustice. Is that fair to say? I really think I want this, and I'm not born in January, I'm born in March, and I want this. This is lush. As you say, it's a gem of love and passion, and it really is rich in its red. It's striking. For that gold chain on its own, sterling silver with gold plating on top, the detail that's gone into that charm, that for me is far too low. I would pay that just for the pendant or just for the chain. You wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, where in a jeweller's could you get a plain sterling silver for 27? Well, let's put it this way. You could go to your shops in the high street, which I go to, and you could be buying an outfit, and then they've got an accessories department. Some of the treats there are around £20 for, and they're great and they're fun and they match your outfits, but they're not going to last that very long. But they're great at the time. If you want, this is what I would put this in a gift box, and that would be for me somebody's main gift for their Christmas.
Definitely. And if I was to sell it on a stall, I'd be looking for sort of £60 mark, probably. Yeah. Depending on where you are, obviously, just in a little velvet lined box, and that's going to look literally $1 million.
Isn't it? It feels $1 million. You can see the luster and the quality. My goodness me. 5mm for your jump rings. You can see the end of the chain has the 2 jump rings. You just need to attach that lobster claw clasp by opening that and putting it on. Or if you want to attach a different jump ring, you could do that as well. If you want to do more, you can do whatever you want. It's all there. Or you could look on it in a completely other way, totally different way, and look at it as it in. You've got a lobster claw sterling silver gold clasp there. You have a sterling silver and gold plated jump ring. You have a sterling silver and gold plated chain, and then you have a sterling silver and gold plated charm. So you could use it for completely different projects. You don't need to put them together. You could put that on a little bit of satin cord or ribbon. Do whatever you want with it.
Would look beautiful just on a plain black, rather slender satin cord or a nice organza ribbon. It's going to look stunning by itself. Or
you could do you don't even need to put a jump ring through it because of the shape of it. You could put it in the middle of your wrist and do a lark's head knot and make it a centre of a bracelet, couldn't you?
You could, most definitely, and it's substantial enough to do that. It's not sort of flimsy and horrible and papery.
And
you've
felt
a good amount of metal.
Yeah,
it is. It's not going to disappear. But also, because of the openness of the design, you could certainly wire onto that as well with some of our gold-coloured wire.
That's
make
phenomenal.
It a centrepiece.
And then I've got the matching gold earrings.
Oh my goodness, those are so pretty.
Aren't they just? They're brand new to me, and they match perfectly to that kit. So, well, it's a kit, isn't it? It's like a starter kit. I do apologise. We're going to do 2 more treats, and then we're going to start the demonstration because, well, save me interrupting the demonstration. Then that way we can get on, doesn't it? I think so.
It makes perfect sense.
Yay! Wow. They're quite striking, aren't they? Solid in their silver, so therefore you don't need to worry. We don't have any nickel in here. If you're allergic to nickel like I am, you're absolutely fine. Our jewellery, our findings are nickel free. Sterling silver, and then it's gold plated. Look how rich that is. They look so opulent. I feel like I'm in Dubai. I'm at the airport in Dubai.
They have got that very elegant colour to them,
haven't they?
I mean, golds do come in the different tones, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And this is really rich and beautiful. It matches the garnets absolutely perfectly. It's almost like somebody thought about it.
Yeah, I know, right? Can you imagine that? This is gorgeous. Let me open this. And now they both have butterfly backings. And you've got yourself the I just think I have to try them on because I think it would be rude not to.
It would be.
Fair.
And I got to say also that the little butterflies on the back are not the teeny tiny ones that are all floppy and fall off and get lost. They're proper sized butterfly backs. So
I think, yeah, because they are sterling silver, they're not around, they've actually got enough, they're sizable enough, as you've said, to actually have a sterling silver stamp on them.
Okay.
So they are sizable. So what you've got is a loop at the bottom if you want to attach to the bottom of them. But if you just want a pair of garnet earrings, you could actually cut that loop off, couldn't you?
It would be very easy to sort of hide the bit where the loop came from. I'd put 2 in one ear and drop a length of chain joined together.
Ooh.
I think that would have to be a thing that would be done.
So if you had maybe your ear pierced somewhere else?
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't even need to be up high. It could be in the, I don't know what this part of the ear is called, but the that part.
The that part.
The
it's
that
in
bit.
the that part.
Or if you've got 2 piercings like I have on the lobe, just put them side by side. Length of chain, maybe a garnet drop if you feel
that
fancy.
garnet chain that we just had?
Absolutely
oh,
perfect.
Oh my word.
Because then it is all sterling silver with the gold on top of it. So everything together.
That's stunning. Can I be really naughty? We're going to get the price in. I want to nip to the other side. Should we do? Is that allowed? Yes! The price is coming in. Get ready for this. £14.95. That is not the price I would pay for sterling silver earrings. Well, I'd hope to pay that, but I wouldn't expect to pay that. I'd expect to pay more with the gold findings. We haven't even really talked about that, and genuine gemstones. Now this, in fact, I'm going to do it. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do it when it's in. I'll try and do it now. What I like to do, this is something I saw on a previous show I used to work on, and what they used to do was put the chain on the post of the earring, right? So you put the earring in your ear. I can't do it right now. Well, I'm putting it in my ear right now. But what you would do is put it behind before you put your butterfly backing in. But if I show you there, you can actually have maybe droplets there. But that's like an idea of what you could do with your chain, as you've suggested. But you could have this chain as an attachment to any earring, and you can just put it on in between. You put it on at the back of the ear on the post. You'd loop that loop through the post. And then you've got the option of having the earring on its own or having a backing of chain. And you could have a design on that to complement that. Oh, you could have so much going on. Or you could just add that chain from that loop, as you were suggesting earlier. So many options. So many options. But you need to have them to have the option. Oh my gosh, you know what I've just thought? The earrings with the necklace. I think my life is a little bit complete now. Add in the earrings, Bob's your uncle, job diddly done. Oh, love, 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 love this. Literally, I want to finish that and just put it all on. Job done. Gemma, right, you're going to show us how to work with this champagne wire, this delicious wire. What do we need out the gauges? What are you? Oh, is this what we're going to make?
It is, yes. The piece that's nearest to us is designed as potentially a wedding gift.
Okay.
Or
like a horseshoe, lucky horseshoe.
Like a lucky horseshoe, yes.
Oh.
And it's something that one of our very regular viewers, Sandra, has been asking me to do for a while. And I've got the kit that I think fits it, so that's what we're going to do today.
Perfect. And it is the colour of love, isn't it? So
it is. So for me, also, if either the bride or the bridegroom were born in January, or the wedding was in January, or if you just liked it, there's a whole bunch of reasons.
Yeah,
if it matches the dress theme.
Or it's your engagement ring.
Yeah.
My friend got engaged with a garnet. Perfect.
Oh, how beautiful.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, so the length of the wire that we're going to use needs to be about 7 inches longer than the shape you want to end up with. So you're going to end up with 3.5 inches of excess wire on either end. Now I've cut mine quite short because I don't want to stab anybody in the face with the wire.
You mean me? Yes, and for demonstration purposes.
Now, is that better on the black, or do you want it on the white background?
Yeah, black's fine.
Yeah,
perfect.
Cool beans.
Thank you for that.
Okay, so I have my chosen length here, and I've taken it off the spool and warmed it slightly. But I've cut 2 lengths of the 1mm and 2 lengths of the 0.8.
Okay.
The 1mm is in the middle, the 0.8 is either side.
No side, okay.
What I've also done is I've unstranded all of the faceted rounds, which are absolutely stunning. I mean, the quality of the gemstones in this kit is astonishing anyway, but this was my favourite. Didn't have tassels on, and I just fell in love with the strands.
Oh, it's stunning. They are so pretty.
I've popped all of my rounds onto the 0.4mm gauge wire. So they're just sitting on the wire and they will slide between the spool, which I've left the 0.4 connected to.
Okay.
They just sit and slide up and down.
Okay.
So the first thing that we would do is go around about 3.5 inches in from one end of one of the 1mm pieces of wire.
Okay.
Now just to reiterate that you're looking to have the length of wire around about 7 inches longer than your desired ending size.
Okay.
I haven't straightened the wire out because I want to work with the natural curve of the wire.
Okay.
So I'm going to go round about 5 times and just snip off with the flush cutters. Just bring those in. And even though it's perhaps not something that will be worn, we still take care just to feed that end round. As you spin the pliers round, it smooths the very end where you've just cut into your heavier gauge wire.
Just for anyone who's just tuning in, or regular viewers, if you've ever heard me talk about the bent nose pliers and Gem Hawks, you use them for everything, and that's what you were using there, right?
These are my little, very elderly, sparkly, snippy dolphin pliers. I can't remember who
If you ever
decided.
see them, make sure that you get them, because
Yeah,
I think they're invaluable.
They
Sorry,
are,
I just wanted to point those out, that
absolutely.
that's what you're using.
most definitely. And if you see them here on JM,
Grab
they're
them.
the best quality and a fantastic price that I don't think can be equalled anywhere else.
I
And
agree
whenever
with
they've
that.
been on, I haven't been quick enough.
Yeah, me neither.
Because I need a third or fourth pair potentially to
Okay.
sort of go away with.
If I find them, I'll let you know.
Thank you, darling. Okay, so we have gone around about 3.5 inches in from one end of the 1mm,
Okay.
and we've spun round 5 times with the 0.4, which is preloaded with the Garnet rounds. I'm then going to add in a piece of 0.8mm gauge, which is the same length as the 1mm. And I'm going to just go once around both of those pieces, which is tricky when I'm doing it upside down. So I'm just going to fold the wire over so you can see gone 5 times around the 1mm, once around both. Now if I flip this over so that I can actually hold it, then I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, so my wire has gone round both of these now. I want to bring it back to just the 1mm. So if I just wrap that round once, you can see where we've got to.
Ah, so you've gone round both of them, then you come in the middle.
5 wraps on the one wrap on both, back to the 1mm to do 5 wraps. Now, usually when we're weaving, we would straighten out our wire, but
Yes.
I don't want to do that. I want to work with the natural curve of the wire. Now, when you've got a very long piece of wire that you're working with, it is that little bit more tricky if you leave them curved, but it is worth it because the beauty is that the design virtually makes itself. The curve is there,
Right.
ready, just work with it.
Okay.
So if I spin round another 2 times, how many times is that? That's 4 and 5. So we've got 5 around 1 around both, 5 around 1. The next thing I'm going to do is drop in one of my garnets. So I've dropped the garnet in. Don't worry too much if these wires separate or move up and down because it's not overly tightened. What we can do is just sort of move that around later. Next thing I'm going to do is grab in the other piece of my 1mm. You can see the 0.4 wire has come over the top of this side of the 1mm, so I want it to go underneath this piece of 1mm. So you can see we've got train tracks there. Just going to hold that in position. What I want to do now, I've come underneath, I want to go around 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I would add in the second piece of 0.8. Once I've done that, I'm going to show you a little tip about working with the longer lengths of wire.
Ooh, I love
and then
a
we'll
tip.
move on to here's one I made earlier, because you don't need to see it going backwards and forwards.
Okay.
I'm coming underneath my 1mm train track here, and I'm going to offer in another piece of the 0.8. All of the wires are the same length. All of the main wires are the same length. I'm now going to wrap around both of those wires just once, pulling it nice and firm, but only with my fingers. You don't want to squeeze it down with your pliers at this stage. So now I want to come back to this 1mm wire, the one that is here, okay? So I'm coming up between. We've wrapped around both of those wires 1 time, and then we would go 5 times around the 1mm. Now, when you're working with the very long lengths, instead of coming all the way down to the end and coming around in a circle over here, which can stress your wire, it can stress you out, it can get in a knot. What I would tend to do is come underneath with my hand and then just push up a couple of inches down the spool. Can you see that's coming between them? And grab it and pull it through.
So you're not creating as big a loop.
You don't create as big a loop, you don't end up with massive knots down at the end of your heavier wire, but also you're putting less stress on this wire.
Yep.
If this is going to be a keepsake that lives with somebody for 50 years, you don't want them to go into the loft one day and find that it's broken in half because you put too much stress on the wire.
Okay.
If this is something that's handed down and used for weddings in 20 years, in 30 years, then we want to sort of take the effort to make it that, you know, really nice.
Make it last.
Absolutely. So you can draw it through or you can push it up. Either way, if you push a little loop through, put your finger underneath, you can draw that up. So what we would do is 5 times around the inner wire, which is a 1 mil, back over the top and underneath the others before we introduce our second garnet. So I'm just going to slide that in from over here, so excuse that wobbling around.
No, you're fine.
So, second garnet is in position, and what we would then do, because we've come over the top this side, we would go underneath the central 1 mil. So as I say, it's a little bit fiddly when you've got longer wires, but if I just draw that through for the first time and get that set into position. Now, I'm over the top this time, so I would push my wire through instead of drawing it through. So create a little loop and just push, you see how that goes through, and then draw through with the finger. And then we would continue our pattern 5 times around the 1 mil, once around both, 5 times around the 1 mil, and cross backwards and forwards. So if I pop this to one side now and show you what that looks like after an hour, you disregard the end that I've finished and look at the end that I haven't finished yet. That's what we would end up with. So we've come all the way around, and the shape of the wire on the spool is so, it's already there for you, so don't fight it, work with it, and you end up with your lovely little horseshoe. Once you've got 2 shoulders that are around about the same height, all I've done is I've put swirls on the 3 outside wires, so there's a 1 mil, a 1 mil and a 0.8 mil to generate these swirls just here. So I would do the exact same thing on the other side, so swirl here, swirl here, swirl here, and then a wrapped loop which captures the other end of my chain, which theoretically you could wear as jewellery if you wanted to, in which case you'd halve the chain and put an opening and a closing on the back. But obviously if this is a gift to hang on a table centre or something like that.
Or a wrist.
Or on the wrist, or with the bouquet.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and obviously you can play with the sizes as well. This is quite a large horseshoe, and I've used most of the gemstones. I love the strand so much.
Why not?
But obviously you can make that much, much smaller, and then it could be across the spectrum for bridesmaids, so on and so forth.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to show how to do one swirl and how to do a wrapped loop?
We'll quickly do a kit, and then we'll do that, because then I don't have to interrupt.
Cool
Kit
beans.
space. Yeah?
Yep.
Perfect. So, this, back to the birthstone of January. Yeah, you guessed it, it's birthstone weekend, and we're doing the first month of the year, so surely it's got to be the January baby. I don't know about you, but I do this in a funny way. You get 2 jump rings, you get yourself a clasp, and you get yourself a chain, and you get yourself a heart pendant. But when I make it, I open, now there's different ways of doing this. The chain on its own, with the size of the jump rings, doesn't fit through the pendant. So I hear you thinking, well, how did you just do that then? I opened the jump ring, it's an open jump ring, I just opened it and put it through and put the jump ring back on, and then I attached the lobster claw clasp while the jump ring was already open, so I didn't have to open it and close it again.
Which is really intelligent design. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it's brilliant to have that, because if you have a chain that is already finished and it doesn't fit through, you then have to chop bits off, you're losing metal, add a new jump ring. So this is fantastic that they've thought of that for you.
I definitely think so, they really have, and well, if I can do it, anybody can do it, because I'm not really, I love jewellery making, I'm just not particularly proficient at it, but I give it a go, and that's what it's all about, and I'm happy with what I come out with. Not all the time, but I can show it to a guest designer and then probably tell me where I've gone wrong. Quite often, quite a lot of times. Using the wrong gauge of wire is one of the things. These jump rings for me are actually 2 sterling silver extra jump rings. Would you look on it that way, or what would you, have I made it, like, would you add the jump ring on there? Because that, for me, that's a big enough size to attach there. You don't need to use extra jump ring. I know they're there.
No, if it was me, those would be solid silver in my little solid silver findings kit, and it would be a big bonus.
So do you think we made a boo-boo then? We're actually giving you too much.
I think it's nice to have a freebie once in a while.
Yeah, I think that's what we've done.
If you're a January baby and you're buying this as a self-treat, then think of it as an extra little birthday present.
Exactly.
A couple of little jump rings.
Maybe you just need a sterling silver necklace, and we haven't had that many when we do these sell out. So maybe you're thinking, I want a sterling silver necklace, and I quite fancy a lobster claw clasp, I quite fancy some jump rings. So that actually, that could be an actual add-on charm. It is a kit. It does come like this. However, as jewellery makers as you are, many of you just love genuine gemstones, many of you just love findings, many of you just happen to maybe turn on the channel because your partner's left it on this station and you're thinking, what on earth's going on? Either way, you could get somebody a sterling silver necklace with a heart, whether you want to make it as a heart, as a necklace, as a piece of jewellery or not, you don't have to, but you can. So you can either use that heart as a charm to sell at a later date for somebody who just wants a birthstone charm, and you use the necklace and use the chain and use the jump rings and use the lobster claw clasp in whatever other design you want to make if you just want your sterling silver chain. You get 5 pieces in total. Heaven forbid I'm going to say it, Valentine's Day. Love it or loathe it, it comes around every single year. A heart in red, you can't go wrong.
You absolutely can't. No, it's a given.
And I can't believe I just called the garnet red, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If we're being really, really simple. All of this on its own, for a sterling silver chain, I would have expected $19.95 for either the charm, either the pendant, or the chain. Not both. But it's $19.95 for all of it. You get the 2 jump rings, you get the lobster claw clasp, you get the pendant, you get the chain, and how about we don't just stay there, because it is birthstone weekend. We are starting off with one of the most coveted birthstones in the world, one of the most world-renowned.
See, now I thought you were going to $14.95 there, Kim.
Well, I didn't know. Kim's our producer. If you've just tuned in, if you're a new viewer, you'll probably be thinking, who are you all talking to? It's our Kimbo in the gallery, and we've got Claire in there as well, and we've got Emma on cameras, and we've got Mike as our floor manager. There they are. Well, that's one of. There they all are. Oh, look, it's his own corridor and everything's on camera. Pete, who works in the evening shift out there, will be jealous. It's usually called Pete Cam. It's called Mike Cam today. Right. Lots of you getting involved. This is our way of saying thank you. We want you to get involved. Whether you're looking at this and thinking, well, look, I'm not a January baby, so I'm not going to buy January's birthstone. Think of it as another way. It happens to be January's birthstone. My birthstone is aquamarine, but I love morganites. And that's not a particular birthstone. I love rose quartz. It's not a particular birthstone. So it doesn't matter. Get yourself something like this. Treat yourself as soon as you can, as quickly as possible. If you miss out on this, for sterling silver, just for the findings, forget, even if you're not getting it for that reason, for the findings, you got to treat yourself to this. You got to check it out. I'm going to let you do your spirals because we want to see how to do that. We've only got a couple of minutes, so we'll make sure we get those in. But this is still available. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just wanting to make sure you get your spirals in as well. So do bear that in mind.
I will just take 10 seconds to say that is excellent value. If you were to get a chain in a jeweller's for £12, say, it wouldn't be that heavy. And then you've got the pendant. It's a pendant to me, or a charm. Stick it on some satin on the wrist because you've got multiple access holes. Beautiful. Excellent value.
Enjoy it. Multiple access. There you go. Enjoy it. Access. Lots of access.
Super. Okay, so I'm just going to do one swirl, and I'm going to start at the outside. Because it makes it easier to do the other swirls later on. So if you are planning on making this, then do start with your outside, which is a 0.8. So what I would do is offer in my round nose pliers at the very end of my outside wire and start coiling outwards. Now, coils are easy. However, if you take a second to start them really carefully, they will be much, much neater. So I've put a little loop in there to begin with. And then I move on to my snippy dolphin pliers and just keep rotating around. Just move that out the way, you might be able to see it a little bit better. And if you just go steadily, you'll get a really neat effect. And again, if this is a special gift, then it pays to take that extra moment.
Do you know what that reminds me of? You know, if you're ever using oh no, I'm not even going to start. It's fine. I don't know the words to explain it. When I was trying to do plumbing thing, and you're trying to undo and like tighten a nut,
like with the ratchet.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
you do it you keep doing the same motion.
At a time. So we've coiled all the way round, and then you could hammer lightly, or you could pop just the coil between the, is it whacker or whammer? I can never remember. The whammer block. Or you can...
No, the wire whacker.
The wire whacker.
You're right.
Okay, I can never remember
you
which
wham
it is.
it, but it's a wire whacker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can also just apply pressure carefully with even flat metal pliers like this, or you could use nylon pliers just to give that a little bit of strength. Then you'd repeat on the 1 mil, repeat on the 1 mil, and then you've got this inside, which I'm going to measure from my last weave on here up to where the wrapped loop turns into a loop. So it's about that far. I'm going to put a little curve in first. So I reckon that's about the same. Worst case scenario, because we didn't go too tightly, the wire will move, so you can even that up. Round nose pliers, going to go quite far down to generate a nice size, and I'm going to use my finger to draw that around, just to show you an alternative to get that loop. Before you start wrapping this end around the frame, you'd offer in your end of chain. Now it does pay again to take a moment to get the chain flat, because I'm using a curb, so obviously it sits straight. Pop that through, and then we're just going to wrap this tail all the way around, and you finished off.
Super.
Okay.
You are fantastic. Thank you so much. Wire writing wise, we've got lots of demonstrations for free on our Facebook page, or sorry, our YouTube page. Have a look at that. We've got a star buy coming up. It's going to come on the other side of this break. Gem, you're fantastic. Thank you so much. More treats coming up throughout the show. Don't go anywhere. Short break. It's time for your star buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh my word. This is divine. Oh, do you know what I keep thinking about? If only all the graphics are in, you can get this straight away. You do not have to wait. How good is that? This makes me super excited. All I can think about is last weekend, how perfect these would have been with all of the pearls that we had. If you got pearls last weekend, you need this in your life. If you didn't get pearls, you need this, because this is going to go with everything. But most definitely, only just because I was all pearled out last weekend, like literally could not have got any more pearls. And this with pearls is perfect. What you're seeing here is the high-end caliber of some of the finest white topaz. Wait till you see the brilliance in these. Oh, these are everything you look for in a clean gemstone. You've got clarity, you've got brilliance, you've got yourself luster in there. You're getting yourself a high-end facet, which is allowing that brilliance and luster to come through. So it's not just testament to the quality of the stone, it's a testament to that luster. I'm just trying to move your tassels out of the way. It is a tassel strand, as I'm sure you can gather. Straight, and I love that. Devon, sorry, there's no hanging about. Tina and Beverly in, loving your work. Beverly's having a great morning. Congratulations to you. So many treats. Do you know, it's so long it doesn't fit on the full board. It's too long. I've put it diagonally on the board and hope that it would fit more across the board, but it's still too big. Oh my word. We talk about seed beads. We talk Diana straight in, multi-purchases. All right, I get the picture. Nobody wants to wait. You just all want it. I'm loving your work. Derbyshire, Surrey in there. Everybody's getting involved. Good morning to you. 8 carats in this strand. Now it's a 29 centimetre strand. 29 centimetre strand in a bigger gemstone means you're getting great quality. But in a smaller stone, you get so many stones. It's unbelievable. And just adding 1 or 2 of these, because of the way they've been faceted, will make such a big impact. Such a great design. Multi-purchase. Diana's changed her order or added to her order and got 2. I've not even got a price in, and there's multi-purchasing. I think that means we need this. Is that fair to say, would you say? It's a gemstone that goes with everything. It is. I know we're talking about birthstones, but this isn't particularly January's birthstone, you can imagine. That's your Garnet. This is in fact a birthstone though. It's November's birthstone, and it shares its birthday with Citrine. So if you're looking at this thinking it's birthstone weekend, I want to get Lancashire. Catherine's got 4. This is a treat and a half. There are so many ways to use this, whether you want to just add in a couple and then have a drop at the bottom, maybe on a head pin. You want to maybe, for example, something like this. You've got a gold head pin and you want to put maybe a droplet of something else on there. You just want to put a little bar with some of these graduate, or just all of them on there. Maybe you want to put other stones in between, but just simply some of these on a head pin would make the most beautiful drop. You don't have to do a lot with something like this, do you, Jem? Because of the quality of the faceting and the colour. What do you think?
It's absolutely immaculate, and if you were to make your signature a dropper on a necklace,
yes,
just a single piece of topaz, you've got so many pieces on this strand. Sterling silver, ultrafine head pin, one of those, wrapped loop, make that your signature piece. Your signature's topaz. I mean, that's amazing.
Stunning, a genuine gem.
A genuine gemstone.
Full of clarity and brilliance, a bit like Swarovski, isn't it? They have their swan, don't they?
They have their signature.
Yeah.
You know, you could use this to develop your own at a very, very keen price.
Oh, so many people either getting involved, whether they're now joining thinking, yes, actually I want to do that. Maybe you already had a plan in your mind. Looking at the bracelet I've got of diamonds, can you see how perfect something like this would be with a bracelet? Look at the size of them. That is this sort of ideal treat that you would put with something in between, like the spacers that you're seeing there. These are giving you a great design for delicate, dainty pieces, but you can also make big seedy beads with them as well. This is just a perfect treat. YRCI57. Now, I've got a good quantity of these. However, I mean, the first few have gone. In fact, over 10 have gone within the first 3 people because there's so many multi-purchases in there. I've got an inkling that I want to count them all, but I don't know if you've got... I think it would take me forever. How about I count 10 and then work out how many centimetres that is, and you get 29 centimetres, and we'll do a rough approximation. Should we do that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, you get 10 quite quickly. Right, I've got 10 and I haven't even really got on the board yet. So there's 10. Should we measure how much that is? That's probably a couple of centimetres, is it? 2 centimetres. You get 10, so you get 5 every centimetre. So 29 times 5. Wow, wow, wow.
145-ish?
Yes. Sorry, I started thinking I had a tickle in my nose and I was going to sneeze, so I stopped doing my counting. I was
I
like,
thought you were doing maths.
No, I wasn't. Literally, I'm like a confused face. No, I literally got a wee tickle in my nose and I thought, oh no, DeFoy, don't sneeze, don't start sneezing now. So I was trying to hold the sneeze. Thank you for doing the counting. No. My face probably would have been much more concentrated if I was trying to count. Right, Sheila's in a naughty share. So many people multi-purchasing. So there's approximately 145, sorry. I was thinking where to get that number from. 100 was a bit random. What approximately, say, forget the 45, let's just call it around 100. Even better if you get an extra third or extra half of that. $14.95. Now find your phone 0800 644 655 and call me. Now I remember when these were launching, they were about £21.95. These are now $14.95 for you tonight, straight in. We've not even hesitated on that price, which I understand why so many people have already got themselves 2s and 3s and 4s. The average multi-purchase at this moment in time is 3, and I've got really, really good news to tell you. That wasn't actually your price, so you probably want to get another 1 or 2, maybe another 3. I know, Gem's eyes just seem to light up there. They were lit up already. They always tend to be when we're in the studio. You're always really quite enthusiastic and excited about what we've got, which is always lovely for me because I'm always super excited. But that fire that you're getting there, the quality that you're getting, and that's... Now, can I just let you know, we haven't got a fancy light on the camera adding extra fire to it. We don't do things like that. I'm not saying anybody else does, I'm just saying we don't. Because you might look at that and think, why is it doing that? We've got strip lighting in the studio, and strip lighting can bleach colour out of a gemstone or bleach away the fire. Not like literally bleach it forever, but it's a technical term that is known for removing that light because it is such a bright light. It's just the same if you were to put an extremely bright light on something. It's not going to have the full potential of its colour, and rarely many, I don't know about you, but rarely many of us walk about with strip lighting following us everywhere. Maybe Beyonce does, but not that many of us. So, and even if you did, it's still going to sparkle. It's still sparkling. This is a treat and a half, and bear in mind this is barely moving, isn't it? It's hardly moving. Imagine what if that was on a pair of earrings. Now, I don't know about you, but the first thing I notice about somebody, usually jewellery-wise, is their earrings. Because when you meet someone for the first time, I always look at their eyes. I'm an eye person. I like to make eye contact. I think it's really nice when you meet somebody. I'm not going to stare you out, but like it's nice to meet you. And then earrings are probably, unless you've got a facial piercing, earrings are the first I would notice. And with that lustre and sparkle and brilliance, they're subtle. Or you can make them as bold as you want, but you've got the option to have both, and you've got choice with this one, which is really nice, and you've got a really affordable price point for what you're getting. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but you saw what we were at, and previously we've been higher for this calibre of faceted microfast. Extra facets in there, making this exceptionally exciting to get a hold of. Wow. Now, to do this, and then mention Tanzanite. It's so wrong, but so right at the same time. Oh, these are huge. These look big on the picture. They look huge. These aren't nuggets. These are little charms. These are whoppers. Whoo! I'm going to twist it with the topaz. We'll leave that at the bottom of the screen for you. I hope you don't mind me doing that, but just because I think that would be a lovely compliment. Maybe you just put one in between every couple, or you did a wee twist like you did last summer. Sorry, I know, I'm sorry. Usually it's all right, 10 o'clock at night, nobody's really listening to me, but the size of those, aren't they massive? But they're not too big, but they're, oh, do you know what, oh my gosh, stop the bus. Do you know what I've just thought? Just hear me out. Tanzanite cufflinks. Imagine a Tanzanite cufflink. They're big. It's a 13 by 3 mil gem. Is that big enough to do a cufflink? That the middle section?
Oh my goodness, yes. And wouldn't that be substantial? I love what you've done there with the topaz as well. That's immaculate. Even for cufflinks, I'd be inclined to team the topaz there.
Yeah, have a little bit of sparkle with the rough nugget.
Definitely. I love the counterpoint between a highly faceted gem and something that's a little bit closer to what nature leaves us.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I want this for myself. I want this for my friends and family. Tanzanite is also a birthstone. I know we're doing January's birthstone and February's birthstone in our shows today, but also you are looking at November's birthstone and December's birthstone. It's also, oh, there's a thought. It's the gift of new life. It's a gift of birth. So Tanzanite is. So how lovely would that be? A lot of ladies get Tanzanite when they have a baby. Wouldn't it be nice if the gents got some Tanzanite cufflinks or something for them as well? So you could buy a strand for yourself and then just take 2 off for the gents and keep the rest for yourself.
That sounds like a plan.
I think. And then they're getting involved as well. And then you're thinking about them too, aren't you? You are. Everybody's. I think that's a really. How many celebrities have got Tanzanite cuffs? I don't think any of them do. Cufflinks, sorry, not just cuffs. Imagine, yeah, I've got a Tanzanite cuff, they maybe do. The size of these is wonderful. 7x3mm. They go up to a big 13x3mm. I'm just going to unwind the topaz just in case you're looking at this thinking, oh, I like the rough version of it. I don't want the twinkle. I don't want the sparkle for whatever reason. It's still at the bottom of the screen for the topaz. However, these nuggets, oh, wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that 38?
I think so.
I think I counted 3 sets of 10. 38 charms. Right, this is ridiculous. Imagine, heaven forbid, you sold these at £1.50 a charm. You wouldn't do that because it's Tanzanite. You just wouldn't. But imagine you did. At 38, you're near on what, £70, £80?
Yeah. I've just recently created a Tanzanite ring, just in plated metal,
yeah,
which sold for £25 in plated metal. So if you were to do that with the central couple of those, then if you make to sell and earn, you've made your money back several fold, haven't you?
Well, you haven't seen the price yet. Wait till I show you the price, and then you might be getting a couple of these. Rather than just, I can't believe I'm saying we might get a couple Tanzanite. This is phenomenal. I brought this to you previously. Was it of an evening I brought it to you? I don't know. I did bring it to you at some point because I'm thinking we did have a bit of a Tanzanite clearance. We had a Tanzanite clearance, and I think that's where that price came from. It was really, really naughty last Sunday night, I think it was. If it's the same date, this is where this came in, and boy, oh boy, nobody wanted to miss out on it. We did as many as we could, but we only have a limited amount for you today. So if you're thinking of getting some Tanzanite, this is one of, now, maybe you have one of our Tanzanite round strands and you want to show the 2 different forms. You want to show this is Tanzanite polished, this is Tanzanite in its sort of rough nugget form. That for me is a lot of guest designers and a lot of people I've spoken to who sell their jewellery have said that's a really big selling point for them because they can show the 2 different aspects. I'm not saying get it just for that at $14.95, but you can make jewellery with this. It's genuine Tanzanite. If I add the Peacock pearls that are coming up next to this, you are going to get yourself the ultimate jewellery of getting the nugget form, the organic look with the pearls. Let me show you, you can see it together. It's just a dream. It really is. So you can see the luster that you're getting from them, and then that richness of colour, as you pointed out, that natural nugget form. Again, I'm going to do a twist again. I'm not going to say what I said a minute ago.
Once is enough.
Yeah, well, not for me, but I think for you. Those of you of an evening know what I'm like. Wow. This looks gorgeous. Do you know what? I would still put in the white topaz with that. Would you still?
Yeah, most definitely, because it just sort of highlights the differences there. I'd love to see it with white pearls as well.
Oh,
a strand of immaculate near round white pearls with a single
You mean like last
rough
week's
Tanzanite.
Friday's deal of the day?
Like that, yeah, absolutely. Just a single Tanzanite in the middle.
Imagine that. Tanzanite nuggets. Imagine that. You can just use a Tanzanite nugget as an accent with these peacock pearls. The same with the peacock pearl. We had a beautiful set of jewellery made the other day, a strand of pearls and just one different pearl in the middle. It makes it a feature. It's just stunning.
It does. I love that, and you get 2 such very different looks.
You do, don't you?
You just swap your central one over. Fantastic.
The shape on these pearls, is that going to allow you to do a little bit more of a like a petal style design? Can you do flowers with the sort of Keshi pearls? There's this, let's have a take them out and have a look at them on the road.
Oh goodness, yes, you could. You could sort of do multi-layers of petals. So you could have sort of 7 and then 6 and then 5. Just a massive cluster. Look like a huge dahlia or something.
Oh, and that would be fabulous because that allows you to show off all the... Can you see all the different colours in there? It's not different hues, they're actually different colours. There's greens in there, there's pinks in there, oranges in there as well. You've got purples, you've got blues. This is wonderful. Oh, yes. Oh, I fancy you. They've actually been drilled through the middle of them, which is quite lovely as well. So that might open you up to a few different designs as to what you might have usually used them for. 6x5mm for the whole strand. Oh, that's nice. Usually we do different sizes. They're actually uniformed along the whole strand. Will that allow you to do different designs when they're all uniformed? It allows you to do maybe to continue the same design, or is that
if you're looking to repeat a design a number of times, say if you wanted to do a suite of jewellery, then it is lovely to have that uniformity of size. That's my favourite colour of pearls of all time.
Is it?
And I do love how you can see from 1,000 miles away that those are just naturally formed by nature.
Yes.
The shape is just stunning.
It is, and a lot of people go for that. A lot of people recently, I think, have started paying more for irregular shapes like Keshis and Biwa pearls, purely because they are that sort of natural look of a pearl, aren't they? They're not, it's very rare, very special to get a perfectly round, but that gives you, I mean, is that the shape you think of when you think of a pearl, or do you think of a perfect round? I guess it's funny, it depends. When I think of a coloured pearl, I think of this shape. When I think of a perfect round, I think white.
I'm like you.
Are you the same?
Yeah.
How funny is that?
Yeah.
Right, so cluster it up, have it on its own. The great thing with this is you can get perfect matching earrings purely because the size are all the same, and that for me is a big point because I like earrings. Oh, well, there you go. Sorry. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. If you put this together with your topaz, what a treat. Well, all of it goes together, but the price points have just reduced on all of the $14.95 for the Tanzanites. That's stuck in my head. $11.95 for that and $5.95 for that. You can make the finest suite of jewellery for what, £15? Easily. Easily.
It's amazing.
Multi-purchases coming in. I love that. 3 coming your way. There are still some topaz left. The code is YRCI57 and this is IRMG01. Now, if you're on the web, it's the only coloured pearls I've done of the morning, the only pearls I've done in the morning, but there might have been something in last night's show. I don't know what other pearls have been on, so make sure you use that code, otherwise it might be a different pearl strand. So the code that you see on the screen, regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, that if you're new, the code is for that specific strand, in that specific shape, in that specific colour, for that exact strand. So bear that in mind. If you quote that number, that'll give you what you've asked for. If you just say, oh, you know what, the Tanzanite you had on, throughout the day, we might have other ones. So if you're not sure about something, do what I do and write down the code, because there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, actually, something else has come up, I'm going to get that, and that I liked earlier, that was an add to order price, I'll get that as well, and you can't remember the code. You have to troll through and through and through. Maybe you don't have access to the web, you can't do it, and then the contact centre are trying to do their best, but it's best if you write it down, because you can always add to your order if there's any available. Enjoy that. Oh, it's arrived! Oh, wow. Cable chain. This. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, is it in the 12 o'clock or is it? Oh, right, hold on. I've got a couple of wee treats for you. I've got this chain. I'm just going to make sure it's the right one. 2x1mm sterling silver cable chain. Has it got a clasp on it? Yes, I've got it right. I want to check because I've got one from with some shepherd hooks coming up later as well. But it's a totally different one. Let me show you this. I think it might be part of a kit. Let me show you this. Wow! I saw this earlier. This got me super excited. Look at this. 2 separate parts. So you can attach these to charms. You can make necklaces out of them. You can do whatever you want. You could attach these 2 together and make one full necklace. You can do whatever you want. So one has an extender link chain on it of what's quite nice, round. Quite often they're oval, which is lovely, but I like round. I don't know why. I think I find it easier for the clasp to go in it when it's round. If it's oval, I'm not so good. Maybe it's just I'm not very good. Maybe that's what it is. Then you've got these rounds on either side. So you can use a jump ring to connect them. You could use some wire to connect them. You don't need to connect them at all. You can just add a clasp onto this and add a clasp onto that and have them as anklets or bracelets. You've got two lengths, but what I haven't told you is the lengths. So one of them is 20 centimetres, which is this one here with the lobster claw clasp on it. It's got a fish lock, they call it. I call it a lobster claw because that's how I've always known it. But I think maybe now in the industry they're starting to call it a fish lock. So there you go. It's a lobster claw or a fish lock, however you wish to know it. It's the same thing. And well, from my eye, it's the same thing. And then they're all 925 stainless silver. Then you've got this extender chain, which is 25 centimetres in total. So it's the same 20 centimetres there and an extra 5 centimetres in extender chain, I believe. But probably best if I measure that for you, because that's just me guesstimating. And I don't like to guess, I like to know. So I'm going to move your gemstones out the way, pop them over there. Oh, so many treats coming up for you tonight. So there you go. There's the 20 centimetres. And I'll just check if this one's 5. And there we go, it is. So both of these sections are the same length. Can you see? Both cable chains. One has a lobster claw clasp on the end, and the other has an extender chain. So if I try and pop it round for you so you can see. You can use it as a full necklace. That would be a 25-inch necklace. No, it wouldn't. I tell you, 45 centimetre. So you've got the chain there, so you can connect that, and then you've got the option there of whether you put a pendant in there, put a charm in there. Maybe you just got some wire and made a horseshoe like you showed us earlier, or maybe you do the ultimate, previously unthinkable, but today possible, pink diamonds. Should I take my bracelet off and put it in the middle so you can see? Oh, take it out of the box! Dare I have two? Oh my gosh. Maybe, well, I'm hoping you managed to get the featherweight head pins yesterday, if Mark Smith didn't get them all. Have a look at that. So you've got the option of adding that in there. Pink diamond necklace. Oh my word. Yes, please. You cannot pre-order the pink diamonds. Nice try. I'm sorry, you have to wait. We all have to wait. Coming up at 11 o'clock GMT time today, we will be bringing you your pink diamonds. It's just about an hour and 35 minutes away, not long at all. So we'll get the chain on for you. I'm going to put these back in their very special box until they're allowed to. Oh, they've got their own podium. Nothing has ever had its own podium. Wow. No disrespect to any other diamonds we've had, but there is a special treat here. So 3 grams of silver, you're getting yourself the lobster claw clasp or fish lock. You're getting yourself a 5 centimetre extent. Oh, come on! Is that all? That is not nice. That is not nice. That's not normal. That's an add to order. No way, Kimbo. You don't do that on a brand new chain. Oh, is it not brand new? It's brand new to me. I've never seen it. Oh my, oh, well, if you've seen this and you've let it pass you by, don't let that happen again. And if you're like me and you've never seen it before, snap these up. I want multiple purchases of these. This is brilliant. The amount of times I've tried to make jewellery, or I've just bought pendants because I like them, and I don't have a chain. I don't know about you, but I always miss out on chains. There's never enough. Are people buying 6? Can I see? Oh, yeah, you are. That's brilliant. Diana and Grady London, 6 going to you. The majority of you have got at least a multi-purchase, 2 if not more. Don't worry if you haven't. If you fancy changing your mind, adding to your order. Have we got a good quantity of these or not? No. Only 62 was all I started out with, so these won't be hanging out for too long. Do not forget pink. I can't believe I'm saying this. Something I want to let you know is the pink diamonds are natural. Natural. Oh, natural. Natural. It's taking us over 6.5 years to get a pink diamond. And boy, oh boy, was it worth the wait. Whew. I don't know how I've managed to be on today and bring you this, but I am over the moon excited for you. I cannot wait. I'm pretty excited for me too. Pinnacle of my career, you could go as far as to say. That is brilliant. If you just got that, there's a few left. Check them out while you can. Don't hesitate, because if you do, they will sell out. I've got jump rings. What's lovely about these is they're square. How cool is that? It's going to completely change the exact same design that you make with a round jump ring if you make it with a square one. It's so cool. Makes so interesting. I'm going to get another board, actually. I'm full of boards today. I like this. So boards. Oh, Gem, what do you reckon for jump rings in the square variety? Because that's what's lovely about these, actually, I believe as well, that they're solid. They're not open. So therefore, you're going to have a bit more strength to them if they were open, wouldn't you?
You would, yes.
Okay. Would you put them at a different part in the design? Right, if you've got an open jump ring, you maybe put it. Maybe you put it to connect something. But if it's a solid jump ring, you maybe use that more for a clasp, wouldn't you? Because the tension would be on that, and you wouldn't be opening. Is that?
They do work ever so well as a position to put your lobster clasp or your hooks or your J hooks or your S hooks into.
Yeah.
They work really well, and they also add that different dimension because of the shape. But I'd be inclined to use them as a focal piece to the jewellery, because you don't have them all the time. It's not an everyday occurrence. They're really pretty.
I can't remember the last time I had them, to be fair.
I can't, actually.
As you say, they don't have to be square, which is something that gets me super excited, because you can put them on an angle and make them diamonds. Couldn't you? So you've got two shapes in one, a bit like the Spice Girls, two become one. 100 pieces. It's their anniversary this year, was it? 20 years, Spice Girls, I think? No, seriously. See, I think it is. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I will tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Zig, zig, a square jump ring. Silver plated, which we don't often get. If you are into the medium of chainmail, which is all about using particular jump rings to create, well, traditionally it was armour, really, that it created. Now, though, it's in so many style houses and fashion houses, jump ring style jewellery, or chainmail as it's known, that's the sort of industry name for it. These are going to allow you to do some of the very similar weaves that you do in chainmail, but you can add these into it. And as I say, do not panic. You can use these in simple beading. You can use these in simple threading. You do not have to use them in chainmail, but they're a great solid jump ring of a sizable size. They're 7mm, so they're not too small, they're not too big. They're good for attaching things too, because you could thread a chain through that and attach a pendant to it, and it would have a great strength to it, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. I'm thinking as on a goddess bracelet, perhaps,
Ooh.
where you have the two strands of gemstones and then alternating the direction of the jump ring.
Oh, yeah.
Because they would... The strands that you're stranding the gemstones onto would pull to the side, so you would have the point of the square or the diamond coming up. It would look amazing. I think that would look really good.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. And when you said bracelet there, do you know what you just made me think? You know that stretchy that everybody does? If you just put a few gemstones in, oh my gosh, with the Tanzanite nuggets, stretchy, couple of these, stretchy, and they're all going to fall higgledy-piggledy, aren't they? And they're not going to be perfect. Are they? I don't know how to do it. I want to put them... You know what I mean? They're going to be... When they're scrunched up next to each other, they're not going to be... They're like this. Higgledy-piggledy. Not a technical term, but like that. Little sections like that. And then you've got yourself your Tanzanite or whatever gemstone you want to put in between. So many of you getting involved in these. What's interesting to see is lots of people are multi-purchasing on this. So it's obviously something that you want a good couple of hundred for. Most chainmail designs... Well... If you want to make a stretchy bracelet, you're looking about between 50 and 100, depending on whether you're adding gemstones in or not, and depending on how big you want to make it. If you want a matching necklace, you might want a couple of hundred. So 100 might look like not a lot, but depending on what you want to make, you might want a couple of packets. And it seems to be the trend. Most people who are getting these are getting... And the thing is, as you said, they're not very often that we get them. So if you make one stretchy bracelet and then you love it, you're going to be thinking, oh, I wish I got more, because then I could have made more, and then you can't.
But it's not like something that you won't find a use for, because even if you did just use them as a feature on a bracelet ending, you're still going to use them up. So I would be inclined to grab them while they're there. And
they're silver plated. Let's get a price in for you. Let's see why everybody's getting 2s and 3s.
That's really good.
It is, isn't it?
Because they're quite chunky.
Yeah, they are. They're sizable.
Yeah. I'm
not sure what gauge wire they've been made on, but I think at least a 1mm. They are lovely. I'm struggling to see where the join is. They've been soldered so well, you can't see it. It's really, really well made. Hope you don't mind me saying that, but I do think that's the case. CVAZ38. But the good thing is you've got 30 days to make your mind up. So even if you get these home and you think, well, Ali said they're really well soldered, I want to have a look for myself, please do. I would love to hear your feedback. We have a feedback form that you can fill in. That sounds like you've just done a training session. No, it's not a feedback form in that sense. Literally, it's for us to try and help get exactly what you want. So it's an external company. It's nothing to do with that. Do you know we've had over 9,000 individual feedback forms? I was looking on the website the other day. So it's an individual company, external company, should I say, that does reviews. So you just fill in your review. You can only do it on something you get. So that sounded quite nice. If you send us your email address, or you let us know your email address, then we can do that. This in between emerald rondelles would just look so, woo, these are gorgeous. Oh yes. So please bearing in mind that if you are getting anything, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee with everything. This, I was going to put you on the blackboard, but because of the rich depth of green, what are you all my wording about? 49. I'm going to have to get the price in really quickly. It's very busy today. Quite a few of our treats have almost sold out, if not already sold out. Now, it's a Bristol weekend. We are focusing on garnets and amethyst, so January and February. However, this is a Bristone. It's May's Bristone as well, so do bear that in mind. We are touching, so maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, I want to see the May's show. This has got May's Bristone. This is May's Bristone. It's the only Bristone of May. So, right, hold on a minute. Normally I don't look at my phone lines just now because I haven't even told you what it is. I appreciate we know it's an emerald and it's faceted. However, I have never seen so many confirmations before I've even told you what you've got. This is going to sell out in seconds. I've already got about half the stock gone. I've only got 47 of these. My producer's worrying me. She's seeing the price. Even she finds the price crazy. Have I played this? Thank goodness it wasn't me. £5.95. I was really worried that had something to do with me there. I was thinking, oh, please don't tell me it was an evening where I got up to all mischief and that. Oh, wowza. Right, the morning show just as bad as the evenings now. It's all right. I don't feel so bad now. That's perfect. You are terribly naughty. Oh my word. I cannot believe we're at a price where you can multi-purchase an emeralds and still be under £15. This is wrong. It's wonderful. Don't get me wrong. I'm over the moon for you. However, that is wrong. Now, these are oiled. There is no filling to these. Quite a lot of emeralds get filled with sort of proxy resin and different things. These are totally natural in their colour. They've been oiled to allow you to get that great lustre, but the oiling doesn't affect the colour. The oil isn't enhancing the colour. It's simply something you can do, like oiling your own skin. It won't change the colour of your skin. It's just creating a lovely, soft, lustrous look to your skin. It conditions it. It's just the exact same, a way of protecting and conditioning. It's just like a genuine, like you put conditioner in your hair, it's just like a treatment like that. It's not one you have to go to the hairdressers to get, so I don't really count it as a treatment. That happened at $5.95, yeah. So hold on, we've just done Tanzanite and emeralds, where you can get two of the world's most coveted gemstones for under £15. Was it under 15? Was it? No, it wasn't. $14.95 for the Tanzanite. So under 21 for the. Right. This is getting me very, very excited. Have I done this? I think I did it the other night. Right. Do you know why I was telling you this is so important? Hannah Osborne was with me on the Late Show, guest designer, Sunday, just past. So just shy of a week. And she made a wonderful seed bead necklace, and she trapped in these whopping, I think there were 14, maybe even 16 mil shell pearls, and everybody wanted them. It wasn't part of the kit, it was from her own stash. And I said, if you ever see them, we need to get them because we don't get them. And I cannot believe the space of like 2 days I've seen these. You must get these. Anyone who got the kit on set now, over 140 or 160 of those kits sold out. And there was 3 parts to that kit. That was just one part. There's a huge amount of people who got that, and many of us wanted to get that shell to go with it. It wasn't part of the kit. Hannah just got it from her stash. They are phenomenal. Look at this, right? Ready? Like my dress? Do you like my outfit? It makes the outfit, doesn't it? I feel like a princess. They're whopping, aren't they? They're so signed, but we don't have anything else at 16 mil to offer to you like this. We don't. The only treats I've maybe ever offered in the past of about 16 mil have maybe been your agates. maybe. What's great about these? Well, just ask Mark Smith. The reason I say that is guest designer Mark Smith was on with me the other day. We had shell pearl. It's his favourite. He prefers it to pearls purely because you can always guarantee it's going to be perfectly round. You can always guarantee that you're going to get luster in there. You can guarantee you're getting the same size. I mean, they're all 16 mil. It's not just one on the strand. They're not graduating, which is great as well. We do love a graduated strand for different purposes. But if you just want 16 mil rounds, this is giving you, I can't remember how many's on here, I counted it the other day, I'll count it for you. You need these because I haven't got anything else like them. They're whopping, and they're, you know the long lariat style necklaces that we make, or the long chains, and then you have one big pendant or one big gem, then you have tassels from it. You know those ones everybody talks about all the time? Oh yeah, we make those ones. These are perfect for that big drop, and then having tassels from them or gemstones from them or whatever you want. But you need to get these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. That is 26. Imagine, can you believe I can't believe I'm about to say this. You made, I'm going to say it, because the price is going to allow me to say this. Imagine you made 26 key rings with, you know those big fish locks that we've had, lobster claw clasp, one of those, and maybe you've got, and a lot of places you will find it, like little tassel. Maybe some of the leatherette cord we've got, little tassel of that, of whatever colour you want, and then some gemstones from your stash. There are just 1 or 2 left over from strands. Just put a chip, like a wrap loop on them, attach them with little, like, tassel-y charms. You've got, what, 5, 6, 8, 10, 15 pound keyring, depending on what gems you use. Is that, Gem, would you say that or no?
Definitely, yeah, and also as bag charms as well.
Yeah.
You know, the other day we had some of the brooch pins with the multiple loops on.
Oh yes,
so that's another idea, because you can use that as a big coat brooch or as a bag pin.
Wow.
If you're working for charity as well, they're quite nice, and something like that which is lower cost for more bang for your buck, as you like, because they're very, very showy, they're very sizable, they are going to make an impact, and you can stand to sort of profit from that. And
you don't mind, I don't know about you, but if I had a 16 mil pearl, I wouldn't want that banging about next to my keys. No. I don't mind with a shell pearl, because a shell pearl is designed, for me, what a shell pearl is, it's the shell from where a pearl is formed, but it's been put together in a perfect pearl shape, in a round shape, so it's called a shell pearl. Because it's the shell from where the pearl is formed in a shape of a pearl. Confusing, I know. But I don't mind if I get a little bit of hairspray on that, or I don't mind if I bump that, because that's a bit more robust than a pearl. And it's completely different price point. Well, let's put it into perspective. I do not have 16 mil round pearls. There we go. There is no alternative price point. We don't have them. There we go.
I was going to say, you just put it in a museum, wouldn't you? You'd have it sat on a little velvet pillow.
In an oyster. Yeah. See? For one keyring, one. Yeah, okay, you need to get a lock clasp. We had those on the other day. They were really, really, well, I think they were great for what they were. I thought they were really good. But you'll know if you got them or not, if you think the same. You might, do you know what? This is a brilliant way to start jewellery making if you've never done it before. Take apart things you've got. I don't know about you, but before I started jewellery making, before this, because we hadn't really started, I just took apart my own necklaces and bits and bobs. I liked little bits of it, but maybe the rest had gone funny colour, or I didn't like it anymore, or I bashed it about and some of the things had fallen off, and I wanted the lock, or I wanted the keyring. Or you just use bits that you've got. You don't have to start and buy everything from scratch. It's not like golf where you need golf clubs. Like, do you know what I mean? Or it's not like football where you need to get your shin pads and all these other things. Well, there's not much. It can be as inexpensive or as considered as you wish Jewellery Maker to be. Our toolkit is £9.95. You don't need to buy a toolkit. Borrow a friend's. You can start out by trying things and taking apart things that you've liked in the past, that you've got, still hanging about, but you don't use it anymore. Give it a new lease of life, and it's £7.95. Yeah, okay, that's £7.95, but for what you're getting, how it's got so much potential.
It does, and you only need 1 or 2 in a big chunky design with other bits and pieces that you've robbed from other designs, and it's going to make that impact, isn't it?
I absolutely think so. If I could get involved right now, I'd be buying these. The only reason I haven't got these is because I presented them the other night, and I was presenting it, and I'm not allowed to shop while I present. I tried it the other day and I got in trouble. Yeah. If you're seeing this gorgeous necklace behind me and you think you fancy this in Garnet, we've had it on earlier today as well. So that is a stunning, stunning treat. The one that's there, we've actually got available for you. I know we've already done it, but it's available on the website, it's available on the net. Get it before it goes. These are flying at the door. checking out multiple purchases. Should we do a Zodiac Capricorn charm? It's sterling silver, and it would be fabulous in between those. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. Oh, I want to be a Capricorn. That's a really cool sign. Am I holding it the right way up though? There's a slight possible problem. Is it meant to be like that? I'm holding the loop. So I'm thinking it drops down like that. But unless it drops down at that angle. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Ah! Well, I'll hold it where the loop is, and then you can move around. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on there at the back. So it's proving it's a sterling silver already, straight in, not hanging about there. So your Zodiac signs, if you're interested in them, I know a lot of people who buy gemstones are, and a lot of people who sell need to be, whether you're into them or not. I think that's fair to say. I've got lots and lots of you coming through. 3mm. They are 16 by 12mm in the size, so it's a very sizable charm. It's not sort of shy and retiring. I think that's big enough to be a necklace pendant, to be fair, rather than just a little charm. I think you could be fair enough to call that a pendant.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, you could certainly hang that on a very fine chain. It would look amazing. Yeah. Or you could create it as part of a bigger design and sort of expand it from there. Well,
we did have the perfect sterling silver chain in at, I think it's fair to say, one of, if not the most affordable price point I've seen for a 45cm 2 separate part chain. It was divine. Looking at this, knowing that could be a pendant easily, as well as a charm, I would love to give that to somebody on their birthday. How thoughtful is that? I've thought about you. Your birthday's in January, and I know that's your star sign. Doesn't matter whether they're into star signs or not. It's a sterling silver gemstone pendant, but it's got thought behind it.
It has, yeah. And just knowing the month of somebody's birth is, in effect, a way of saying that you care, isn't it? Yeah. You care enough to remember when they were born. Yeah. Approximately. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get your price in as quick as I can, because lots and lots of you are there already. Diana's got two. £12.95. I mean, if you sold that sterling silver charm, all you need to do if you wanted to do it as a charm was maybe put a jump ring on it, or maybe probably a bolt ring clasp or a clasp of some sort. You could sell that as a sterling silver charm. And if you look at elsewhere, how much do they sell their sterling silver charms? I appreciate they have their name attached, and they'll have stores in London and Milan and all over the world, and we're not all like that. We might just be selling our jewellery. Maybe, well, I know, for example, there's one lady sells her jewellery at local hairdressers, or maybe where I go for my lunch, there's where my rotary meets, there's a lovely lady who's one of the managers at the hotel there, and the hotel have allowed her to have a stand where she has all her Jewellery Maker jewellery. And how funny is that? Funny that I work at Jewellery Maker, and I met the lady and I saw all her jewellery, and she said it's from Jewellery Maker, so we had a lovely conversation. She's a lovely, lovely lady, and she makes her jewellery and she puts it in a glass cabinet. But it depends where you are. A hotel like Gleneagles and Turnberry and St Andrews might be different to a local B&B. So it just depends where you're selling it, what price point you would charge, but you have to be relevant for where you're selling. You must be, because if you charge too low for that, somebody will, they won't buy it. Have you ever seen that? Undercharging something, people don't buy it because they don't think it's real. Sometimes, which is a problem for us, because we're too low sometimes. But you know as well enough to know, oh, I've got pink diamonds on my wrist. This is amazing. I've never had pink diamonds on my wrist. Oh my word. Natural pink diamonds. Never ever have we had pink diamonds on Jewellery Maker. In the space of 1 hour and 15 minutes, these will launch. There are 57 in the world. It's amazing. Talking of amazing, our freebie fiesta, oh my word, the panic this morning. We've started going live in Freeview. Many of you who may be joining us on Sky and Virgin will be thinking, oh, well, I'm on anyway. You get to take advantage of this. We've just recently, a couple of days ago, decided that we were going to be fortunate, or we didn't decide, we were fortunately given the option to be on Freeview all the way up until 1 p.m. Did you know that? It's only just happened a couple of days ago.
Yep.
I'm glad.
Absolutely fab.
It's amazing. And we've decided that we want to have an extra treat for this. It's amazing. You can wear it just like that. It's gorgeous. Yeah? You like it?
I love it.
Got 500 of these.
I might have to leg it out the door.
I wish I could give you one to work with, to be fair. Well, I don't think you need to work with it, to be fair. You could take it apart and use the chain. Well, no, I'm thinking as a jewellery maker, bear in mind we like taking things apart, don't we? We don't like just using it as a finished bracelet. We like, well, you could buy a couple. Well, I was just thinking you could buy a couple and then, well, it's sterling silver. Hear me out, hear me out. We don't have many sterling silver beads, do we? So that's full of sterling silver beads and sterling silver chain. So if you wanted to make a matching pair of earrings, you could get a couple of these and then you could take those off and you've still got a solid sterling silver chain underneath and you've got the option of all the balls in there too. You could still have it with maybe not all of the balls on there, just to give you option to add sterling silver to other pieces of jewellery. But it is a finished bracelet just like that. You don't actually need to do anything with it. Completely up to you. Right, garnet, garnet, garnet. Right, which one was that? Did you see? Oh my word, right, I saw these last night. I was looking through the schedule, just having a look, thinking, garnet buttons. They are amazing. They are so, so popular. This is unreal. I've not brought you garnet buttons like this. They're phenomenal. Are you aware how good these are? They're not just good, they're great. You need them. Very rarely do I say you need anything, but you need these. And they're tassels. They're amazing. They're amazing. They're amazing. They're amazing. They are some of the finest rhodolite. Oh, sorry, that's coming up as well. Here they are. These are rhodolite garnets. They've got rhodon and lithos colours, which means rose stone. There are wonderful purples in this. This is from India. It's not just from India, it's from Rajasthan. Have you heard of Rajasthan garnets? You're nodding away. You know a Rajasthan garnet, right? What do you like about a Rajasthan garnet?
It's the depth of the colour and the massive sparkle that you get from the stone. It's incredible.
Isn't it?
All the way over here under these lights, it's just adorable. And you're not going to have to do very much to it.
This is divine. Can you understand the luster from these? The quality in colour. Buttons. They're fabulous. Now, they've not got holes in them like you can attach a button to a blouse. It's not like that. They're faceted, but we don't think coins do them justice, so we've called them faceted buttons. They have the most wonderful raspberries and lovely rich purples coming from them, and it's because they're from the Rajasthan state in Jaipur in India, which is renowned throughout the world for the best quality Rajasthan garnet, which is a rhodolite garnet. It comes from the Greek word, as I say, rhodon and lithos. You have got the ultimate treat. These are divine. If you're not treating yourself to these and you're looking to get some garnet today, then, well, I'm going to get this price in and then see what you think. Lots of people have got 4s. In fact, Diana, I'm loving your work. So many people not only adding to orders, but starting orders and stocking up. Is that for real? I'm going to have to hang out in the morning show more often. This is far too naughty. I love it. Love it. Yeah, slightly concerned, but it's on my weekend off. I'm not meant to be here. It's fine. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not committing to this at all. Is my name on this? It is, isn't it? Awkward. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, and it goes on YouTube on a repeat as well, so I can't really say it wasn't me. You need to get these before they go. That quality and colour. Maybe you're looking at this thinking, actually, I'd love that to go with Gem's kit. It would go with your kit well, wouldn't it, Gem?
It would blend in perfectly. I know the first time I purchased Rajasthan garnet of that quality was before I found Jewellery Maker.
Oh, really?
And I paid about £22 for a strand very similar to that, which is why my eyes are popping out of my head at the price.
I think it should be £22. I think that's a fair price. I think you actually got that for a really good price.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. So that's incredible value.
And then maybe I added some drops to go. Ooh. Enjoy those before they go, and they will go. Well, they're pretty much gone. It's busy this morning. Good morning to you. I hope you're well. We've got February's Bristol coming out. Loads of amethyst. I know so many of you want to get involved in that. Pink diamonds. If only I could dibs this. Don't start trying. Nobody's allowed to dibs this. Not even me. And I am the queen of dibs. If anyone could dibs something. 57 of these in the world. You cannot pre-order. I love that you're trying. You can, please don't ask the contact centre. They cannot get these early. We all get them at the same time at 11 o'clock this morning UK time. It's been advertised. I can't make it earlier. I can't get one. I'm not allowed. Guest designers, we cannot wait early. We cannot wait early. We cannot get them early. We must all wait together. Not one is being launched. It's a limited edition of 57 and all of them are launching at the exact same time. We cannot do it any other way. It wouldn't be fair. Right. A droplet like that. Well, you showed earlier with your jewellery gem that droplets like this, and I appreciate maybe it was a different it was a faceted one, but droplets like this is going to have luster just as well, maybe different luster, quite a wet look luster, which is quite endearing sometimes. Drops, are they allowing you to do quite simple designs as well as intricate designs as well?
Definitely. Okay. I mean, you can very, very simply pop a featherlight head pin through them, do a wrapped loop and attach them to a piece of chain, and you've got cluster earrings. These particular ones remind me of really nice sugary grapes, which I'm not allowed to eat, obviously, too sugary. But if you wanted that sweet pop, it's almost like a cherry finish. But yeah, you can certainly integrate them into very simple designs or take it up a level and make something more intricate. Do your floral designs as well, because they're a bit petally, aren't they? Yes.
Do you know what you've just made me think of? At the week, in the week actually, because it's a weekend now, isn't it? For me, this is my weekend. So anyway, I had some lovely cherries during the week, and looking at these, when you were talking about cherries, reminded me, not all cherries are the exact same colour. You get a different hue. Some of them have got a little bit more of a deeper red. Some of them even have a little bit of a purpley hue. And that for me is just as you've said, just makes me think of that really rich, they call them black cherries, but obviously they're not black, but if you've maybe never joined us in the UK and you're thinking what's black cherries, it's a colour that's deep, rich and just naughty, really, isn't it?
It is. There's a specific variety of Spanish cherry, which is pretty much in season at the moment.
Maybe that's what I had, I don't know.
Best. They come without any stalks on them, and that's what they remind me of.
Mine had stalks. Oh, so the best Spanish cherries. Oh, they're lustrous, they're great shapes, and they're giving us lots and lots and lots of juicy tastes in our mouths. So that means we... Is this a clearance? It feels like one. Because I can't do that on a note. You can't do that normally. Where? Oh, the manager. Oh, I know. The buying manager's off. She's off. I know she's off because I sent her an email and I got a reply email saying, sorry, I'm out of the office until this date. So she's not in. And she's brilliant. And to be fair, love her buying manager. I imagine she'd probably love that price as well. But at least we won't get caught. Yeah, right?
So we're going to leg it at 1 o'clock, we're all running.
Oh, absolutely. No hanging around here. Unless there's cake. And that might change the situation. No, I must go. £4.95. Oh, 90 carats. If you're not treating yourself to a little... Now, when I see something at under £5, I don't know about you, but for me that's an add to my order. If I was at the shops and I saw something for a cheeky wee £5 note, and it was maybe, you know how they have the specials of the biscuits that you would never normally buy, but that biscuit or that particular, it's usually Battenberg cakes, and I do like buying those anyway. But lots of different types of cakes. You can get Mr. Kipling cakes and Tesco's own or Sainsbury's own, whatever cakes it might be or whatever it might be, it's on sale, it's a special offer and it's on your way to the till and you just pop it in your basket without really thinking about it and you pop it on and it's an at your order, it's a wee treat and you wouldn't try it maybe at full price, but you try it when it's at half price or it's at a discount. That for me is what you're getting here on some of the finest rhodolite garnets that are not going to go out of date like a cake or like a biscuit. However, they're at a price that you would think they would.
Yeah.
Right. They've been renowned for centuries. It's fabulous. I've got a really gorgeous heart for you now. This I've made this bracelet many a time. I think it takes less than a minute to make this. I love that. It's been made before in less than a minute. I don't know, I'm sure I've made it in less than a minute. Oh yes, we did, because I had a challenge. Because I think Hannah had made it, and we were trying to beat the time Hannah had made it in. I did it in less than a minute, by like a second, I think, literally. But give yourself a minute, and you'll make yourself this. It's a beauty. Whether you just want to have it as sections, can I just say thank you to whoever got us a cloth. We got about 20 new jewellery cleaning cloths the other day. It's now diminished to about 5 already, but that's still very exciting. Right, so everything I spoke to you earlier about garnets, if you just tuned in, where have you been? These are gorgeous. I've got pink diamonds on my wrist at the same time. Oh yes. Bezel set. We spoke about bezel setting. It means the precious metal goes all the way around. Well, it doesn't have to be precious metal. It just so happens that this is sterling silver all the way around. It's got a double connector, so you can call it a charm. What we tend to do is we've got another jump ring. You would attach there, and then we've got another one that you would attach to there, and then you would attach lobster claw clasp to this length of chain here, and then you would attach with the jump ring like so, this, either together with this or separately along the chain, whatever you want to do. So you get 2 separate lengths of chain, both of them with larger jump rings on either end, both of them constituting to a bracelet length. And then you've got the heart, 2 jump rings and a lobster claw clasp, with this being your focal point. Now you don't have to put all this together. As we say, these are all components. What you do with it, what you wish to do with it, is completely your prerogative. The heart is 15mm in its size. It's solid brushed sterling silver. Look at that. It's a matte finish and it's fabulous. So you've got that. The 2 jump rings, as I mentioned, are 6mm in size. They are open jump rings. And then you're getting, and they're 925 sterling silver. Lobster claw clasp lock is a 10x4mm. And you saw actually the size of that heart. It wasn't a thin piece of metal. It was very, very durable in its size and quite thick, to be fair, for a sterling silver charm. Usually they can be quite flimsy elsewhere for a little heart. But the thickness of that heart, can you see the thickness of that solid sterling silver?
I was going to say, actually, as we were watching the recording there, just how thick that piece is. Yeah. That's not going to bend or cut into your wrist if you wear it as a bracelet. It's really beautifully made.
And if you wish to make this really personal, aside from it just being a birthstone, you can stamp into that if you wished. No, Mark Smith, the reason I'm talking about Mark Smith is because I was working with him the other day, he was sent some stamps. He'd never stamped before. Just to let you know, you get 5 jump rings. I've just got, I don't know, 2 of them have gone walkies or 3 of them have gone walkies. You actually get 5. I said 2, but you get 5, even better. £19.95 for just these 2 components. I think yes. You get all of it though. You get lobster claw clasps, 5 jump rings, and then the 2 chains. We're going straight down to make this as affordable as possible. You could keep it separate. I know. I'm not saying we're meant to be at normal price. I'm just enjoying these with you. You've got a solitaire garnet of 2.2 carats. I mean, that in itself is immense. I don't know many people that have a 2.5 or 2.25 carat garnet. But that on its own, keep it separate, stamp it, make it as a pendant. You don't have to use it together. Obviously, the idea is to use it together. Brilliant if you know somebody born in January. Brilliant if you know somebody who's not born in January. You can make stunning sterling silver bracelets and keep the garnet for another time. Love, passion, it's not just about January, but it happens to do and happens to be a birthstone for that month. Whatever you wish. But that, I mean, imagine that as a ring. All you need to do is put some wire on. You could do that, couldn't you, Gem? Oh,
absolutely. What I was thinking about actually as you were talking is that because it's solid sterling silver, the loops that are either side of the gemstone, it's a secure bezel setting. You can bend those loops back ever so slightly. You don't even have to use silver wire. You can use a threading material to make a really beautiful, comfortable ring, which you would sell for 3 times the price of the kit, and you've still got your chain, your lobster claw clasp, your heart, and your other findings. So it's a no-brainer. No-brainer. Well, if Jem thinks it's a no-brainer, I'm not even going to think. I've got your star buy coming up. It's going to be on the other side of this, and it's amethyst. If you love the garnets,
Well, I imagine you're going to love this too. It's Amethyst Hour coming up. You're going to love it. It's not just Amethyst. I've got lots and lots and lots. But please remember, an hour from now, 60 minutes, the diamonds are launching. Don't go anywhere. You've got to keep it on, because when these launch, it's going to be spectacular. You have to see it. You've got to see it to believe it.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word. If you've just tuned in, this is stunning. If you are, I'm just going to quickly say, if you have been watching all morning, you'll already have seen how popular the Garnet version of this was earlier today. I only have 100 of these, unfortunately. I know, I'm so sorry. I would like to have more. Now, for those of you who are calling, the contact centre cannot help you if you want the pink diamonds yet. You have to wait. It's not even an hour now. It's not even 60 minutes. They will be coming up very, very shortly. All right? Please be warned. They're coming. You can't hurry. We can't rush them up. What is it they say? Good things come to those who wait. We're going to have to wait. This, as I say, I only have 100 of them. Now, as I say, some people will have an advantage over maybe those of you who are just tuned in, if you've never seen us before, purely because we had the Garnet version of this earlier, and we spoke in quite a lot of detail, in depth about this and how long it takes to make and the detail and the size. But if I very quickly sort of sum it up, It's 50 centimetres for the full length. It's all sterling silver wire that's been used, and it's all genuine amethyst that's within it. It's 35 carats of amethyst here. For every single amethyst loop you have, or for every single amethyst stone on this 50 centimetres, in between each one you have 2 further amethysts. Looking at that colour, looking at that quality. Now let's make this very clear. We don't usually look at the gram weight on chains, of cluster chains. I don't know about you, do you? Forgive me because I don't. This is 5.2 grams of silver. That's a bracelet and a ring.
Yeah.
Most necklaces are about 1 gram in silver, or 2 grams.
So lots gone into it, isn't it?
How incredible. And earlier this morning, and I believe yesterday as well, you were saying how much waste there would be if you were to make this yourself. Even with the best will in the world, there's going to be, because you have to make cuts in a wrap loop. You can't make it a continuous wrap loop along the whole thing. You need to, every single one of these amethysts has its own individual wrap loop. But now, bearing in mind, 50 centimetres in the middle is wrap loops on wire, I imagine. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And all of the drops are on featherweight head pins. Now, you've got, I mean, I could count these, I would try, but these are going to sell out before I have time to do that. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. You can see you've got at least, 100 amethysts on there without a doubt. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And all I've counted is the 2s. So you've got hundreds of amethysts on there. There's no joke about this. There's way over 100. 100 was being conservative, I think. For every single one of that, just think how much 100 featherweight head pins would cost you in sterling silver. And then think, if there's 50 centimetres on that length, you're going to have to use at least 100 centimetres or 150 centimetres, probably more likely 150 centimetres and going up, depends how accomplished a jewellery maker you are. In fact, you could be the most accomplished jewellery maker in macrame or chainmail and have no Scooby-Doo how to work with the... I'm not saying that anybody doesn't have a Scooby-Doo, but for me, I learn mediums one at a time. So I might have done macrame, but it doesn't mean I've necessarily worked with a featherweight head pin, so I might not make the best use of it, so I might waste a couple. But for a minimum, would you say 50, would you say 1.5 meters?
I would imagine very, very
minimum
easily.
For sterling silver, just for, that's not for, I mean, you're going to have at least 100, 200 featherweight head pins in sterling silver for all the other ones, but just the main section of 50 centimetres.
I would imagine it would be between 1 metre and 1.5 meters. But your featherweight head pins will have been generated from wire, which will have had heat applied to one end to get the silver to ball up, and that all takes time. And to get it done as neatly as these are, because if you look at the end of the ball end head pins, they're immaculate. They're not disfigured, they're not sideways, they've not just bits of scrap that have been soldered onto a piece of wire. These have been made for purpose, and they sit so beautifully in that colour with the amethyst.
I think that's something I forget to point out, and it's because I've never made a featherweight head pin, and that's probably what I've never... Do you know what I mean? I haven't. And to know that that's how they're made, and to think, actually, I've looked on the internet, and you might look at it yourself and think, why are the prices different? It's the quality. We are about quality rather than quantity. You can get things elsewhere. I'm not saying we're the only place that does head pins or the only place that does chain. I think we're probably the only place that does genuine gemstones with the accredited jewellery professional and gemology standard that we have. But that's no disrespect to anybody else. I think we're just very fortunate. It just depends what you want. If you don't mind where you get it from, however, I'm talking about featherweight head pins here, I don't know anywhere else that does this chain. So that, I don't know if I could get an alternative for you, but it looks like I don't need one because so many people have multi-purchased. This is going to sell out. The Garnet one almost did, if not already has. We moved on just before it did because there was lots of you on phone lines. Everybody's getting 2. Well, that's quite a bold statement. That's quite generalising, but majority of you have 2. Let's get that price on. Let's see what the damage is. Oh gosh, where's the damage? That's £19.95. I'm expecting £29–30 for something like this. I'm not expecting a cheeky wee £19.95. This is a must. We showed earlier just little sections of this and how wonderfully it could be applied to other pieces of jewellery that you've got. So many options for us tonight. Tonight? Gosh, I'm still in the evening show. So many options for us this morning. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, How perfect would that be for somebody who loves wrap loops, loves clusters? Maybe you're not so good with your hands. Maybe you find it difficult, or maybe your eyesight's not so good and you find it difficult to wrap loop that tiny. Just little sections like that. That could give you perfect little sections for earrings, little tassels, and you could have, for 1 centimetre, that's 50 sections you could have. Could you look at it like that way, Gem? Could you cut them and use them that way?
You can do, yes. Obviously, when you do cut, then you're cutting through the wire, and you will end up with a little bit of natural wastage.
Yeah.
But if you think and plan very carefully about how you're going to make a suite of jewellery with that length of chain, it's all very achievable. You can get a necklace and a bracelet. You can get a bracelet and even a full-on captive anklet, which goes down to a toe ring, something like that. And I think it's so pretty if you're looking to have a beach bride, something like that. Absolutely gorgeous, because it just catches the sunlight.
I mean, do you know what I haven't done? I haven't moved my hand, and now I start to move my hand. Look at them go, they're coming alive.
That
and
twinkle.
who is going to wear this and not move? We're not statues, we're all going to move at some point.
Do you know, even if you just draped it on your window dressings, if you have a swag of pale fabric to hold your windows back in place and then draw that over as well, I think that would look really pretty.
I completely agree.
And how elegant would that be? I've got silver and amethyst for my curtains.
Yeah, and everybody knows what an amethyst is. So far away, I love my granny. Far away from my granny, she's got like an amethyst. You know, the rough sort of little crystal of amethyst. You know, they were quite popular on the windowsill when I was growing up. I used to love looking at that. I used to play with that all the time. See, I didn't realise it was going to have anything to do with jewellery making in my life. Or even jewellery. I lost so many boyfriends just standing looking in shop windows, because I think they were just like, okay, we're only like 12 and you're looking at rings. But I wasn't in that point. I was just enjoying the jewellery. Do you know what I mean? I was just enjoying them. Walking on the way to the cinema, I remember one particular boy, and I was like, well, hold on, let me look at this. I was just genuinely interested. I forgot that they were even there, to be fair, and got lost just looking in the windows of the jewellers at all the lovely sparkly things. Brilliant. Right, have a look at these. Nowadays, I'm the complete opposite. I'm like, look what we've got in Jewellery Maker. I can't believe it's that price. Oh, no. I know how popular this is going to be because I launched the Garnet version of this earlier this morning. If you missed it, I'll put it next to it quickly so you can see, because this was a premiere this morning. They're both treats for you today. So there's the Garnet one that launched this morning. If you haven't got it, it is available on the website. There are a few left, but bear in mind it premiered this morning, so that's the only reason why there's a cut. It premiered at like 8:05 a.m. So that was about 2 hours ago, so bear in mind there might not be any left, but you can see both of them. Now you're seeing the option of how you could finish a complete chain. Whether you wanted to create, I mean, imagine you had this chain as one of the lengths of the 3 loops that you wanted to create. Do we know what sort of shape cut this is? Are we aware what we're looking at? An octagon with an emerald cut finish. Bezel set for you as well. I don't know what we can do for this, but having known we've launched one of these this morning in Garnet and seeing how popular that was, knowing the amethyst for many people is a super popular, it's thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue, your purples. And it's not just purple, it's got lilacs in there as well. It's a stunner, it really, really is. So let's see what we can do. 1.5 carats, JA, you may say J, AP, K90. Are you ready for this? For solid sterling silver, 5 grams. A Zambian amethyst, world renowned for its depth of colour and its clarity and its quality. I didn't even mention that, I was just looking at the quality and the colour of it, but you can see that for yourself. Zambian amethyst, with that clarity, has not been in any way treated. That's a natural Zambian amethyst. To get that clarity, can you see, and this is no disrespect to the chain, but you can see the difference between the size and the clarity here and the clarity there. That is a gem fit for a ring, for a solitaire ring. Easily, in 5 grams of silver. For what you've got, I'm over the moon for you, and you seem to be thinking the same. Lovely to see so many of you taking advantage. Thank you for joining me. Imagine a strand of pearls, or 3 strands of pearls, with an amethyst clasp. This would be a pendant as well as a function, as well as a clasp. It would be the front of my jewellery. It wouldn't be at the back, as nice as it would be at the back. And you've got all the designers having their adverts of the perfume, and all the ladies in the movies drop their perfume bottle and it smashes everywhere, and then you see all the sort of gemstones draping down the back of a backless dress. We don't always wear backless dresses, do we? Now and again we might, but we're not going to all the time. So I would want this right at the front, in the centre. Hello there, look at me. Or asymmetric. 3 strands, one of these. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Righty-ho, should we get yourself a kit going on? Oh yeah, if you just tuned in, I've got Gem Hawks with me today. I'm so lucky to have you with me this morning. We've got your kit, and boy oh boy, seeing how fast and popular the first kit was this morning, I have got 2 parts to this kit. Now one part has got the gemstones and the wire, that's coming up in just a wee second. I'm going to be doing the chain part for you first. So there's a piece of jewellery here using sterling silver chain, just like what we've done without all the extra treats that we had there. So this would be a perfect addition to your kit, actually, what we've just had. So this first one here has got this amazing chain, which is I'm going to start with you now. The chain you're getting, oh sorry, I thought we were doing this now. Oh, I don't know why I thought you wanted to do the chain first. Ah, that's what I thought. Alrighty, sorry, forgive me. That's going to come up. We're going to do this first. Silver plated with the wires. 0.8 millimetre, 0.4 millimetre, and 1 millimetre gauge. So, you've got 100 metres in the 0.4, which we were discussing earlier. 10 metres in the 1 mil and 10 metres in the 0.8. Now, don't panic if you weren't here earlier. I'm still going to explain for you as well. Regular viewers, I know you know this, but for your new viewer, you've got yourself all the wrapping wire, as you would normally call it, the 0.4 millimetre gauge. That's why you're getting more of this one, because you tend to use it more. Not that you don't use these the same amount, you use them in designs and you use them together, but when you use them, you will use more of a 0.4 to make wrapping loops, or I'll let Gem explain it for you better in a moment, but you tend to use more of this than you will of the structural wires, because they tend to make the structure, am I right, Gem? And then this wire is then sort of the decorating and the embellishments and the extra bits or binding together. Is that what you would maybe say, or is there a better way?
Yes, you bind the wires together with the 0.4, you sew with it, you can add real texture. If you were doing a petal, you could weave backwards and forwards, so you can end up with a sheet of wire. So yeah, you do burn through it. Perfect to have that much.
So you need more. You can't have 10 metres of this, because you wouldn't be able to finish a design, would you really? Because you get the structure of it and then you'd be thinking, right, I don't have enough to bind it all.
That's
in fact,
right.
In saying that, if you were watching earlier this morning, and don't worry if you weren't, you can always look back on YouTube, but maybe not right now, you were showing us that binding. You were binding the wires together for the lovely horseshoe design you made with the garnet, showing you how you would use more of the 0.4 than the others. So you get more of that. So that's quite thought out of. I think that's quite considered, as in the team have considered what you need, which I think is quite important, rather than just say there's 10 metres of wire, we'll get them all the same, because if you need more, you're stuck.
I did put in a request, and it was listened to, and I've got lots and lots of it now, so that's brilliant.
Inundated with 0.4 millimetre wire. Right, I've got some gorgeous droplets of dreams here. These are, do you see these? Now, it's funny you saying these remind you of grapes earlier. You were talking about the amethyst, because when I was a little girl, I still have it, my favourite teddy bear with a little teddy bear called Grapes, and he had a little t-shirt on, and in his jumper it had purple grapes on his tummy, so I called him Grapes the bear. It was all great until a gentleman called Fraser pulled his arm off at the teddy bear picnic. However, I will get over that. It's just taken me a while. Still slightly bitter about that. He was never the same after that, that's all. So looking at these makes me now think of Grapes the teddy bear, that rich colour. I've just popped in a Gems of Distinction, as you do. Gem, I know you said you put in requests. Did you request Gems of Distinctions?
As it happens, I didn't. I'm not greedy, but these are, for me, just the height of what I would want in an amethyst strand. Just amazing. I adore them. Love the strand.
This strand on its own is $19.95.
Do you know what? I would have put that at £35 for the strand.
Right.
Easily, because of the way that it's drilled through one of the corners, and it's immaculate amethyst as well. Isn't it stunning?
From Brazil, which is world renowned for some of the finest cutting in genuine gemstones, you are getting at $19.95. That is just shy of half the price of the whole kit. And I've still got more to show you. I've just shown you 3 reels of wire. How have we come to that conclusion? Surely we've not. Is that calculated in the price, or do we need to add that on top? No, it's in. It's in there. It's in there. It's there. Okay. So you're getting this strand. This strand alone, 19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 stones on those. Again, as individual charms, or alternatively, if you want to make those rings, as my director suggested, Claire, that's a great idea. Imagine that as a solder. Should we have a look? One of them is a ring. Because they are drilled, which you can use if you wish, but you don't have to use a drill. That's an option. Be quite good for security if you're like me and you're sort of learning how to do rings. I quite like that with the French twisted wire in between, to be fair. Love that. Plenty of options. You get 16 of those. Now, this is not something we expected. However, it's something that has happened. And I love it. Have you ever heard of ametryn? When amethyst and citrine become one, Mother Nature wonderfully put it together. This strand has, imagine, being classed as amethyst, because we're not promising you're going to get ametryn. You actually are in this strand. And they're all going to be the same high caliber and quality. So that, for me, puts your price way up. An ametryn strand is so rare, is so collectible, and flies. So to have that as part of your kit. Did you have some citrines in yours? Don't worry if you didn't, because it's an amethyst strand, but there is in this one.
No, I did. There are some very lovely golden hues in some of the pieces that I've made, and it wasn't just one. There were at least 10 or 12 of them, which displayed that split on the stone. So it's perfect. The
fact that it's called amethyst strand is purely because the majority is amethyst. Yep. You get a few cheeky wee ametryns, which is a bonus. Well, a bonus if you like ametryn. If you don't like ametryn, then I'm here ready and waiting to, I'll get them for you. It's fine. But these are really, really, really considered. A strand like this of ametryn, I would have expected to pay around £17.95 minimum. However, it's an amethyst strand, which we tend to get a wee bit more of. No disrespect, but it's not as rare as ametryn is. However, the majority is amethyst with the cheeky few ametryns sprinkled in. Love it. It's like a Brucey bonus. So you're getting the, can you see the difference in the colour? You've got lavenders, you've got purples, and you've got yourself
perfection.
A blend of both. And that's almost like the happy medium. You've got a bit of everything. All your wire, £19.95 for this strand alone, should only be £52.20 for the whole kit. I'm not entirely sure what you can do now then. You cannot! No, Jose, no! £20 for this alone. That's half price. The kit has just gone to half price. Now, why have we done that? Because everyone's going to want it. Why would you put it at half price? If you're a new viewer, I would be watching this and thinking, why have you just gone to half price? What was the need for that? Is it a sale? No. Is it a clearance? No. It's a kit. So when we make a kit, we are bundling. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different vault locations, all in a winner being allocated. So that's clearing 6 vault locations. Not that they need to be cleared, but in the space of the time it would normally take us to do one. So therefore, for us, money-wise, it's very, very, very exciting to be able to drop that price. Yes, okay, we don't make our normal price on them. However, we're not taking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 minutes on that one treat. You see what I mean? So if we think about it, we have to think about airtime because that's how we work, the cost of airtime. So if we were to do that for 12 minutes or 2 minutes, you can understand the difference. Okay, it's half price, but we're spending less than half the amount of time on it. So we have to just accept it. That on its own, £19.95. So these and all of your wire for £5.95. That's not right, is it? So it doesn't matter if you, do you know, this is a really great way of thinking about it in my mind. If you just wanted this strand of amethyst, for £5 more, you get all of this. If you just wanted the wire, I mean, how much would you pay for the wires? Well, around £15, £20, and then they've been silver plated. All of that together.
Bearing in mind there's 100 metres of the binding
and the
wire.
0.4.
Yeah.
Just the wire, you get the gemstones for free. However you wish to look on it, look at what you want. If you want gems, you're getting the wire as an extra. If you want the wire, you're getting the gems as an extra. So it's either gems free. I mean, look at that. Would you not pay £24.95 for that? I would. Of course you would. And then there's using 3. That looks so bespoke. It looks so individual. I don't know anybody with anything like that.
No, and that's the joy of making your own, isn't it? You can make it for yourself and be unique, or you can make it for a specific client base and bring them individual designs.
I'm blown away. And as you're thinking, oh, look at those. How gorgeous is that? Straight away, I can see all your headlining artists wearing that. I'm thinking straight away Adele wearing something like those, Beyonce's, J-Lo. And then look at the ring. Look at that. That is where you use your binding wire. That is how you use it to its full potential, isn't it?
It is. It's a bit of a chaotic design, but I think it sort of follows the lines of the gemstone. Genuinely, if I had seen just the strand of the square amethyst at $24.95, I think I was doing well.
Okay.
So, you know, this is from me to you. Genuinely, I think that's amazing.
Well, if you get up early on a Saturday morning, in my opinion, you're getting rewarded. And if this is not early for you, then even better. Right, all of this should be, this is the amethyst clasp. We had this earlier, as you may have seen in the Garnet. It was super popular. We had it as our second opportunity of the morning at 8 a.m. So if that's popular at that time of the morning, you can imagine how popular it's going to be in amethyst at 10 in the morning. It's a few more of us have started to wake up, which is very apparent because lots of the treats from earlier are being allocated now. Which means if you have them in your basket, you need to check them out. This quality of clasp, we've been talking about it, is really popular at the moment. You can see we've had so many of them on this morning, so many different styles. But for the round, it's, well, in fact, you probably have seen it in the design already. And what you did, Gem, I think is quite lovely, is you kept it with this particular chain, which you can separate. You don't need to use it together. This is a full metre. Oh, so we've doubled the amount from earlier. We've taken away the droplets, and we've doubled it. So this is what we tend to call a rosary link. For anyone who's never seen it, you're getting wrap loops in between your gemstones, and that's made with sterling silver wire. You're getting yourself 35 carats of amethyst on that. 3x2mm faceted rondelles. If you add to that 925 sterling silver box clasp, 20x11mm, it's a half carat amethyst in a 5mm round, which is the size of the average engagement ring. It's a half carat, it was actually a quarter of a carat in a diamond at a 5mm round. But you're getting yourself, well, I'm saying average engagement rings, but if you think about people like Beyonce and you think about Kim Kardashian, they're like 20 carats kind of balances everybody else's out, doesn't it really? It's like, well, that one then kind of makes an average, maybe not quite accurate, if that makes sense. Some people don't even have gemstones in it, don't have to. But at that price point, £32.90, based on what we've had earlier, 1995 for a chain clasp on its own was £24 odds, wasn't it? That doesn't even cover the clasp. And that's like £1 more than the chain from earlier. So you've doubled the length. I appreciate you've got maybe about the same amount of gemstones actually now that you've doubled it, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And then at £21.95, you've added in a clasp for £2.
It's so lovely to see these clasps as well, because I think for a while in jewellery we had some very, very boring clasps, and to come back to the classic elegance of the late Victorian period coming into Edwardian period, where things were really fancy.
Yeah, they were.
It's beautiful.
They weren't just a function. They were actually part of the design.
Yeah. And
I remember growing up, my gran had the most beautiful pearl necklace, and it's the clasp I loved about it. How terrible is that? I didn't even look at the pearls really. I just liked the clasp. I liked the prettiness of the clasp.
Exactly.
Sort of quite filigree, and it had. I don't think it had a gemstone. It was just filigree silver. I think it was silver at the time. I don't know.
My great auntie had a strand of pearls, which we later discovered were actually paste. But the clasp was the most beautiful thing in the world. It had little tiny marquisites in it, and it makes such a difference to your jewellery to be able to bring something like this.
It's like something you would use as a family heirloom. It's not just an everyday treat. I appreciate this as special as a family heirloom, but I don't expect a family heirloom piece to start at £21.95. Well, it doesn't have to be a certain price to be a family heirloom, to be fair. That's maybe incorrect to say, but sorry, I'm just going to look at my pink diamonds as I wander over.
I've got to say, it's the first time I've seen pink diamonds as well, in the flesh.
First time I've seen natural pink diamonds. I've seen pink diamonds that haven't been natural before.
Oh my word. The lilac-y hues as well in there.
30 minutes time. 30 minutes. You need to get these in your life. Oh, excited isn't the word. I've been trying to contain myself since Wednesday. Wednesday. Do you know how difficult that's been? Wednesday. 30 minutes, only 30 minutes left. Right. Thoroughly enjoyed what you've made. You've gone from simple, dainty, elegant to big and bold and glamorous. You've covered every sort of everyone's taste, I think, with this kit, which I think is testament to you, obviously, but also to the kit designers who put it together. Yeah. Obviously, I know with a bit of your input to get the right wires and to get stuff that you feel works best for what you're doing. But what I think is so great is that together, yourself and the kit team have put together, with your designs and what they've put, the ultimate kit for any taste. Mm-hmm. If you want big and bold, you can do it. If you want dainty and luxurious, you can do it. If you want happy medium, you can do it. This kit covers every single style, I think, with what it's got in it, what it allows you to do, the gemstones and the wire. Would you think that's fair to say?
Totally agree. Yeah, that makes lots of sense. Yeah. I mean,
look at those.
Very, very organic in
just
my classic eyelid design.
I love that.
So they're a match for the little bangle, which has got the heart clasp next to it. Very, very easy to wear. I have a pearl version of this, which I wear all the time, which often is admired. Quite a simple design, but we can cover that another day.
I love it. Oh, and then look at those. Framed effortlessly. Well, it looks effortlessly. Looks super elegant. And then those earrings as well. And it seems to me that those gemstones, because they are, 16 on that strand, individual opportunities for an individual ring or earrings or in a drop in a necklace. They are 16 features, I think, rather than just a strand of gems. 16 amazing features.
Totally agree with you. The first things I made were the solitaire, the trilogy pendants, because it's inspirational to have that drilling going across the corner of one of the edges of the gemstone. It just works so beautifully. And I just sort of went from there, really.
Gem, you're going to show us how to make that first pair of earrings that we saw next to your bracelet.
Yep.
I cannot wait. Again, you've used that gemstone, that special gemstone, which a lot of people might look at for the first time and think, oh, how do I use that? So please show us how to do it. How do we do this?
What I will say as well, because they are cut to perfection, if you wanted to channel set them, easy to do.
Oh, is it?
If you want to prong set them, easy to do. So you've got lots of different options. I just wanted to go with the fact that they have that beautiful, elegant shape, and I wanted to enhance that and grow it.
Right, perfect.
Okie dokie.
Show it off to
So
you really have.
Is the one that we're going to look at doing. Oops, I got that the wrong way round. And there's a couple of different areas that we would use to create this different sort of sections. So if I just grab some bits and pieces over to show you what the design looks like at the end and how we're going to generate it. So there's your basic design. Let me just drop it on the velvet, see if that shows it up any better. So you can see how that's all held together. What we would look to do is use the heaviest wire, the 1mm wire, to generate the little, I don't even know what that shape is called. I'm going to call it a teepee.
Go for it.
Fair enough
then. Mike asked me the other day and I said it's like a fancy pear.
Is it a fancy pear?
I don't know, to be fair.
Double terminated pyramid thing.
No, because then that would be on both sides. No,
it's elongated.
I love it. Whatever you want to call it, it's your design.
Pick a name, text us in.
The tie design. It looks like a tie.
Oh, it's
the bottom of a tie.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever you want to call it.
Righty ho.
You name it. Text us in if you've got a name.
Yeah, do. Give us some ideas because we like that. The first thing that we would do is use 1mm wire to generate this tie shape, which is going to be as big or as small as you want it to be. When you're making earrings, I always have a piece of wire that I cut to shape first, and then I use that as a guide to generate the other two matching pieces. So this is left over from when I made the first earring that's just on display to the side here. So you can put your first link in, and not link, your first bend in, and then you could use your guide wire to ensure that you're getting the right dimensions. And the easiest way to do that is to put your the wire that you're working on underneath and your frame guide over the top. Pop your pliers into position so you know where you want your bend to be. Then you can lift the guide wire out and put the bend in. So you do the same on the other side. Let me just flip that over. So the wire that you're working on goes in first, and then you can pop your guide frame in over the top. Just get that nicely lined up. Hold it into position. You can see that you've got them lined up. Remove your guide and then pop your bend in. I've put my hand over the top there, but all I'm doing is bringing the wire back so that you get a sharp bend in the wire. Now, this is the time that you would want to just ensure that you've got no unwanted kinks. So I'm just using the dolphin pliers to give that a bit of a straighten, and then match it up with your other piece size-wise. So that's a little bit too broad, so I'm just going to squeeze that so that it comes in and more accurately matches your other earring, like this. Okay.
I'm just going to squeeze in a wee treat just before you go to the next section. Now, I have to apologise, there is a gold jump ring that comes with it, but it's somehow gone walkies here, so I've actually nabbed from the stash. It's a copper one, so it's a slightly different colour of gold because this is gold plating on silver. I've added in a jump ring, but you will get a jump ring with it, so I apologise if this one looks a little bit too big, but it's just to give you the idea of how it's going to look. They look that size, they're the same as that. It's just that I couldn't find it, I don't know where it's gone. It's gone walkies. So you've got a lobster claw clasp that comes with it. You've got 40 points in your amethyst. This launched this morning in Garnet. It was so popular. It's just a dream treat. So you do get, it's a 5mm jump ring you're going to get in gold plating on top of silver. You got lobster lock, which is 10 by 5mm. You've got the pendant, which is 28 by 25mm, includes a 40-point amethyst, a 5mm round. So the 5mm seems to be a sort of recurring treat. They've kept that theme throughout the whole piece. And the chain is 45 centimetres of sterling silver with gold on top of it, and it's called the box chain. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. I call it a square chain, but it's actually known in the industry as a box chain. So hopefully you've seen that before. A 75mm box chain, or 0.75, sorry, not 75mm, that would be big. 0.75mm for you in your box chain, and it's a 45 centimetre length. So all of that comes together. £27.95 for a sterling silver necklace. You don't, as we suggested earlier, and again apologies if you weren't with us, you don't have to wear it together. It doesn't have to be a necklace. You could use a jump ring, you could use a lobster claw clasp, you could use a chain, all separate. But for me, this is stunning. It's so reminiscent of some of the big designs that are massively popular, but you're looking at sort of tens of thousands of pounds to get those with the floating diamonds in them, which is understandably when they're coloured diamonds or whatever the case may be. But I'm just going to put the lobster claw clasp in and hold it up for you. So again, apologies, the jump ring looks a bit clumsy there, and it's just because it's a different type of metal. It's not sterling silver, but it was just the first one I could find, because you do get one with it. It's just been misplaced at this moment in time, sorry. How gorgeous is that? February's birthstone. Maybe you just want to get somebody a lovely gift. Maybe their favourite colour is purple. Amethyst isn't just purple, but it would be lovely. Treat yourself, join us whenever you can, whenever you see something you like. I'm going to get back to the demonstration, but I just wanted to squeeze that in to make sure I didn't interrupt in an awkward point.
Not a problem at all. So what I've done with my guide as well is trimmed the ends of the wire. So I'm going to trim the ends of the frame that I've just made to match lengthwise. Excuse me if this gets you, I don't want to get my hands in the way.
No, you're fine.
And hide what I'm doing. So I'm just trimming off excess wire there, so it's now exactly the same size. And doing this before you put your coils in is helpful, because it's difficult to judge otherwise.
Okay.
Just going to pop a couple of coils, and if I drop this back into view, we're just working on the smaller part at the bottom here. I'm just going to do coils like this, and then we'll show you how to make the second part of the frame. So again, as we did earlier, just starting off carefully with some round nose pliers, put a little bend in, and then you've got options with your coiling. I've done that quite tightly, so if I whiz that round, I'll show you something different on the other side, which you can do from a style point of view. So do you want me to put the black board back in? Would that be better?
No, you're good.
Okay. Your other option when you're doing coils is to have a more open design. So when you start off a little bit further along the length of your pliers so that you get a much larger space. And what you can do as an alternative is just bend the wire as you go around. You can do that from the inside if you prefer. And you can generate yourself an open coil instead. I prefer to have mine symmetrical, obviously, but it just shows you the two examples of how you can sort of make that look.
Can I just get you to turn it to Wes on camera 2, because that way we can actually, that camera can go a wee bit closer than the one above, and we can actually zoom in there. So there we go.
Awesome.
Fabulous. Thank you for that.
So just a couple of different ways that you can make a curl work for you. You can also have them coming up the other way instead if you prefer.
Okay.
The next thing that I would do is offer in using some 0.4mm gauge wire, the corner drilled. Is it called corner drilled? The corner drilled amethyst.
We would normally call it top drilled, but it is on the corner, so technically you're right.
That one,
I think it's just top drilled because we've put it on the top of it.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why. But it is on the corner, so corner drilled, top drilled, whatever you want to call it.
Again, this is the point in time that you would offer in the earring that you've already made if you're working on your second one. You can see that the tie frame is slightly too elongated at the top. If I put them side by side, I want where it crosses over to come down a bit. So I just do that with the warmth of the wire and just the strength of my fingers. Offer that over the top. You can now see that they're approximately the same. So what you'd do is you'd coil down a little bit further, and then that would allow you to make it look exactly the same as the other earring.
Perfect.
So to drop your amethyst in,
I'll just drop this in before you drop that in, and then that way we're not interrupting mid-drop. Drop, dilly, drop, drop. We saw this earlier. You've seen it on the, I don't know if you've seen all day today, we've had this, sorry, I've just looked over there to my screen, but it says deal of the day now and I'm getting excited about the diamonds. Sorry. You've got the Bristol weekend, and there's a lovely heart pendant in the picture, and this is the one it is. So it's an aquamarine one that's in that one, but of course we've got it in every single Bristol colour this weekend. Well, actually, I say it, that's a massive, I don't know if that's true. I've got it in, I got all my birthstones, so the ones that I'm bringing you today, which is garnets, which we've had, and now amethyst. So I imagine it'll probably come up throughout the whole weekend, but we've definitely got it in both our colours and both our gems. So we saw it earlier, it's been in the back of me, so subliminally you've probably seen it all morning and not realised that you're going to be able to get the chance to get it, which is awesome. So we've got it in amethyst. You've got in here 5 different parts. If you want to have it as a pendant, a chain, 2 jump rings and a clasp, you can look at it like that. If you want to look at it as a necklace, you can look at it like that. Either way, it's what you want to do with it, because it's going to be yours. It's not mine. So my thoughts would be use it as a necklace and then have 2 spare jump rings, because that's how I'd like to do it. If you get this home and you do exactly what I did, try to put the chain through the heart and it doesn't work, please don't be sad. Just open the jump ring. It's an open jump ring anyway. All you need to do is twist it open with your pliers, which you can get if you don't have any. We've got toolkits for £9.95 if you want to get a whole set of pliers and start yourself off. You can do that, it's no problem. Open it up, feed it through, and then pop the jump ring back on the chain. It's easy to do because I can do it, and I'm not particularly arty. I give it a go. Ask my art teacher from school. She even remembers my name because I wasn't in a class for very long. She was lovely, but I just was not very good at art. It's like a smiley face, I didn't mean to do that. Like a snowman nose. So you've got logical clasp for your snowman nose or your carrot nose, and you've got your 2 jump rings there. So it's all sterling silver. You don't need to if you don't wish to use these jump rings. I didn't earlier. I just opened the jump ring here, slotted it through there, and put that back on it before you closed the jump ring, so that you weren't using it too much and you weren't going to put too much pressure on it, or you're going to be fracturing the wire. No, you're not doing that. You're just using it too much.
Yeah, if you overuse it, it can become a bit more brittle. So we tend to want to do it as little as possible, and then it stays stronger. So, although there's an element to work hardening as well. So,
so for a little tip to save you work hardening it, open it up, take it off, put the chain through, then put the jump ring with the chain on it. Don't close it yet. Then put the lobster claw clasp on it, and then close it. Or alternatively, if you want to put a separate jump ring on for the clasp, you can do that, and a separate jump ring on there for it. But I would just keep those jump rings in my stash, to be fair. 5 pieces you get, 4mm rounds for your amethyst. It's a stunner. £19.95.
That's fab. It really is good.
It is. However, did you see something happen earlier with the Garnet one? It went a wee bit lower, didn't it? It wouldn't be right, would it, surely, if Garnets and January's birthstone can get a price point that February can't, would it?
That one.
You know that one? The one we sort of blank out our memory, was sort of, hazy in there, I don't really remember, that wasn't me. One of those ones, yeah. One of the ones you're like, when management asks you, like, sorry?
Oh, I don't remember that. I was obviously not concentrating.
I was just looking at the amethyst. We were so amazed by the quality of the amethyst. To be fair, I am actually. It's fabulous. However, that price point is stolen the show now, really, for me. You need this in your life. Just that on its own. Earlier you were mentioning about all the different ways you can connect that, how easy that is. A lot of people have your your hearts that are sort of stylized. They're not a perfect same sort of cleavage on either side. That's not that perfect drop in the middle. That whole piece is so, I mean, that sterling silver charm, pendant, whatever you want to call it, on its own at $9.95 is amazing. Or the chain at $9.95 is amazing. I mean, we do chains at $14.95.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which are brilliant.
And these are not silly little chains that are going to snap. They're a nice chain to use. I'm just thinking you could thread it through twice, cut a little bit of the excess off, make use of those open jump rings, and you could have a dual chain bracelet with that as a centrepiece, with the amethyst heart as a centrepiece. And you'd still have a little bit of chain left over, which you could use
my gosh, you
to
need
extend
2 of them.
or... Yeah, that'd be lovely.
If you get 2 of them, then it's the same price normally, or a pound of difference for the same one. Right, we've got 15 minutes before I need to do the day. So we're going to continue the demo because I don't want you to lose any time on that. So let's go back to that.
Okay then, to attach our amethyst, what I've done is I've taken a length, you don't need a huge amount, probably around about 10 to 12 inches of the 0.4 gauge. And I've just dropped one of the single square amethysts onto that. And I'm going to offer it over the top of my design, imagining, if you will, that these are symmetrical.
Yep. Well, you've got time to do it when you're at home. We're just trying to make sure you get all the body of it.
So the first thing that we're going to do is just support the amethyst over to one side out of the way, and we're going to wrap around. We're in the middle of our 0.4, not at one end, we're in the middle. So I'm going to wrap around this side of the frame with my 0.4 about 5 or 6 times. So I'm just going to loop that around. I tend to push it down with my nail. You might prefer to use a plier, a pair of pliers even. And then obviously when you're at home, you will take time to make sure that that is neat and tight. I haven't done that very nicely today, I'll be honest. Let me just give that a bit of a squeeze. And then what we need to do is shuffle it around a little bit so that we get the amethyst near the top where the 2 wires cross over. And we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. My wire is coming over the top of the frame. This time the frame is the wire that's going underneath. So if I just pop that into position and then weave that round a little bit quickly. So 1, push, 2, and push it down. We'll just do a couple of times. Again, I will say I'm doing this quite quickly for the purposes of you not getting bored. But what we have ended up with is the amethyst is suspended near the top, up near the top. Where the 2 sides come together and cross over. So the next thing that we're going to do is look at the next piece, the outer framework. So if I pop that to one side, this is what we're going to work with, and I chose to use the 0.8 mil wire for this. And all I've done very, very simply is chosen a length of wire, wrapped it around the end of my ring mandrel, giving that a bit of a squeeze so that it crosses over. And then if that's too tight or too loose, you can play around with it. What we're looking for is that nice even smile at the bottom. We're then going to just offer that in to see if it's going to fit inside. And yes, that looks like it's going to fit inside quite nicely. So we'll pop that to one side for the moment. What we're going to do is tie our 2 frame bits together. So if we're happy with our binding wire around here, move that up to the top. This is the upper frame, which has got the loop on. I'm taking the excess of the 0.4 mil that's come down, and I'm going to wrap it around the opposite coil. So I'm going to go a couple of times around there. Again, I would say please be neat when you're working at home. Don't be in a hurry like me. So we've tied it all together. We're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. What I might do is just flip the design over so that I can bring that up, and it's going to go around, working from the base of the frame up towards the coil. Do that the same amount of twists as you've done on the first side. Let me offer that in. Okay, and then we need to find a central point and put a little kink in the central point. Should I do that up here? Is that better?
Yeah, well, we can come closer to you on that way.
So
if that's easy for you to work, if you're okay to do it that way.
It's fine, that's absolutely fine. So I've got my 0.4 wires going off in opposite directions. In the central line of the design, so above where the two coils cross,
Above the cross.
I'm going to put a little kink in the wire going one way so that it starts centrally. If I turn that around, what we're going to do is just basically a tiara twist now, but if you don't put the kink in, you can end up with the twist not coming off centrally. This is over the top, so I'm going to do this direction. You'll work it out. You need to twist your wires together and get a nice long length of quite firm twisting. Now, again, you can take your time and make it look like a beautiful metal rope. If you have the time to do that.
I thought you used actual purchased twisted wire. I didn't realise you twist it yourself.
No, you can't, because the wire is such beautiful quality, it's really easy to make it do what you want it to do.
You did that quite quickly there.
It's not too bad, but it can get a bit old if you're watching it.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
So we're going to drop the central piece over the elongated teardrop. Again, imagining, if you will, that these are all tidied up and the right size.
Of course.
Once we've decided that our central piece of twisted wire is long enough, you want the twist to come up to the nexus of the teardrop shape. I'm going to swap hands now, and we're going to look at binding the bottom of the triangular piece coming down here to the bottom of the rounded piece. So you just need to make sure that that's sitting approximately where you would like it to sit.
So just before you bind that, I'm going to squeeze in here.
Cool.
It always makes me think of that song at school, "Bind me together, Lord, bind me."
Oh, I
you know
don't know that one, no.
Oh, we used to sing that. I swear that was our favourite, our hymn teacher's favourite song. That hymn book page, the number was rubbed off. We had to look at it that often. Yeah, that was the song. I don't know whether the pianist liked playing it or what, I don't know. Right, there we go. Yeah, we had a pianist in my school. He used to play the piano with us.
We had an art teacher who used to play our piano at morning.
Assembly.
Yeah, assembly. That's the word I couldn't remember.
Me neither. This is divine now. A dream bracelet, 8mm. Apologies, I showed you a different one. Forgive me. Do you get the heart again? And then you get the jump rings to go as well. For those of you calling, you cannot get the diamonds yet. You must wait. The phone keeps going. I'm sorry. Please do not harass our contact centre. They cannot help you. I know you're just trying to get them, but you cannot get them any earlier than anybody else. You must wait. 925 sterling silver. You get the heart. You get the 5 jump rings, you get the amethyst in the middle, bezel set. It doesn't have to be in the middle, you can do what you want with it, but in my hand it's in the middle, and on the picture it's in the middle of the picture. And the 2 lengths of chain. What do you think? Lovely, dreamy, a must? I think so.
It's a beautiful colour. That amethyst is just gorgeous.
Oh, I always get worried when I hear it should be a price. That means it's not going to be. Have you just got something with giving people £10 notes back today? So, I know. Now, you've already had the chance to work with this because you actually put it together for me because it was just sitting on the side. We've got 4 jump rings left over from however you've managed to do it.
That one wasn't me. I can't take credit for somebody else's work. I just can't.
Oh, did you not put it together?
No, I did the other one.
I thought it was. Well, it's been put together somehow. Maybe Mike got a little bit creative. I don't know. Our floor manager, no, he's shaking his head. It was a mystery jewellery maker that made it. Somebody who was just maybe throughout the night. Maybe the security guard made it. Maybe he was just getting excited and thought, I can do jewellery making. I'm going to get involved. See, it's easy. We can all do it. You get 5 jump rings. One of them's been used for the clasp. Lobster claw clasps at the back, as you can see, and you get 5 jump rings. You get yourself the, I've got the daintiest wrist in the world, so that's why there's lots of extra chain, which just means if you're like me, you get a dainty wrist, you've got extra chain to play with, which is great, and if you're not like me, it'll fit. So it's perfect for everybody. And I've got jump rings if you want to make it, you can add those together and make it an extender chain if you wish. It's there, enjoy it. What a treat. So I've got a very limited amount of time for the deal of the day. So really, really quickly, we've got a couple of minutes. Yeah, please.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll pop the rounded frame over the top of the bit that we've already done, and we just need to bind that together at the bottom. So if I hold that into position and just spin around, what I would do is go 3 times around both of those pieces, and then a couple of times on the single piece of the rounded wire. So I've done that again very, very quickly because we're running short. We've got more exciting things to come up. So
not more exciting than what you're doing, but
I mean
we've
more
just,
as an additional.
Yes, yes, yes. Yours are very, very exciting. I'd stay here all day with you if I could. However,
Bless you.
today is a diamond launch.
So 3 times around both of those, the squarer frame and the rounded frame, and then a couple of times around the rounded frame alone at the bottom. Make it neat, trim it off. I'm going super fast now, going
Thank
sonic
you so much
fast.
for that.
To tie it all together at the top, we would do just drop that section out of the way for the moment, and we'll put some curls in. So I'm going to just do one side just to give you the idea, and I'm going to do it sonic fast as well. So forgive the messiness of my coiling today. Just imagine that that's 2 very, very neat and tidy ones.
That'd be a very good coil for me. I'd be like really impressed if I'd just done that.
Once you've dropped that back into position and you flattened the wire out at the bottom, again, forgive me for the speed here.
Oh, thank you
Once
very
that's
much.
super tidy, you can see that the nexus crosses here all at the same time. So both of those fine wires go over the top and come round the other side. And what we're doing is tying this together.
Almost mimicking what you did earlier.
It's virtually the same technique. So round and round the same number of times, tighten it up, come back up to the middle, and then you would do another twist. I'm speeding along a little bit. If you can remember the step where you put a kink in one of the wires, dead
we would do
central.
that.
Let's pretend that's all the way up.
Yep, like this.
And there you go. That's what you end up with. Further on up. And you'd pop a wrapped loop in. And if you wanted to make a bespoke matching earring finding, there's one that we can look at perhaps another time.
Amazing.
Little sort of bow design.
It's so pretty.
And then you'd pop your wrapped loop
through there.
Through the bottom
Before
part,
you
just
wrapped
there,
it.
before you completed it all together.
Jim,
So that's the
you
quickest one
are-
I've ever done. Boom.
That was amazing. I can't believe you managed to do that. We all wanted to see how to do it. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. As you know, it's for us all about diamonds. It's been all about diamonds all week. Pink natural diamonds. There are 57 chances. That is it. Now you might think, oh, that's quite a lot. It is a huge amount. It's huge. Bearing in mind, 1 in every, now not 1,000, every 10,000 diamonds is a fancy coloured diamond. 1 in every 10,000. That means for approximately 50 on here, the rarity on here, on one strand for one person or one opportunity, you can get as many as you wish. They are limited. We are not going to limit how many you purchase. You can get how many you wish, but it is on a first come, first served basis. I'm about to launch this now, right now. Find your phone, jewellerymaker.com. We're having a tiny break to give you time to prepare. You've got to watch this. You just have to watch it, because if you miss it, you're missing the day where Jewellery Maker launched natural pink diamonds, and we've been waiting for this day for 6.5 years. So if you don't see it now, you won't ever see it again. It's the only time, right now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I'm here with Gail, who's come all the way from York to be with us at the garden party today. How are you, Gail?
I'm fine, thank you.
I just wanted to grab you to show you one of our kits that we've got coming up tomorrow, because we are going to make you one of the biggest savings we've ever made you here at Jewellery Maker. Let me show you this. Black diamonds, blue diamonds and 925 sterling silver.
And this is all in one kit?
That's all one kit altogether. Because you're not used to seeing diamonds, are you,
No,
in a
especially
kit
with
together?
silver
They're
as well.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Can I tell you how much that we're going to be saving you on that kit tomorrow?
Yes, please do.
£180 saving.
That's amazing, absolutely amazing. They sparkle in the natural sunlight, they're absolutely gorgeous.
So do you think you'll be able to watch tomorrow at 3 o'clock?
Oh yes, for definite.
Brilliant. We've only got 30 chances, so I'll have everything crossed for you. Thank you, Gail.
Thank you.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
It is available and I cannot believe I'm seeing this. I have been waiting for, well, 6.5 years to be able to bring you something of this calibre. I didn't ever expect to do it, and I have to be honest, until Wednesday I had no idea I would even get the possibility of seeing this, never mind launching it for you. It's available. You can call, you're already on the line. I love it so much. You know what you want and you're not going to miss out. 0800 644 655. You want to get in early, bearing in mind Tracy's already got hers. Tracy, congratulations. In jewellerymaker.com there are 57. Hillary's already got hers. There are 57 of these in the world. You need to be quick. Kent, Cambridge or West Midlands already got theirs in their baskets. This, oh my word, right, okay, I only have 57 in the world. This is such a limited edition, but bearing in mind, I mentioned it to you earlier today. If you've just tuned in, good morning, I'm Ali DeFoy. This is a dream. What I have for you here has had 6.5 years in the working. For every one fancy diamond, that in itself takes roughly 10,000 diamonds to find one fancy coloured diamond. Now you would think, oh yes, but for these being treated, these are not treated diamonds. What you have here is a natural process. It's called plastic deformation of the crystal lattice. By pressure and temperature, this alters the structure and that gives rise to the pink colour. But this isn't just pink. My gemologist is not mine. Our gemologist, Hannah Oxbury, very kindly took the time to chat with me all this week, and last night we were emailing back and forth. She's very, on her Friday night, she's taken the time. We were just sitting, we're like geeks, talking about pink diamonds. And what Hannah was so excited about, our gemologist, was the lavender tones it was giving rise to. It is so rare. It is so collectible. What you are seeing here in these diamonds, approximately 50 diamonds on here. We counted them earlier. Literally, that's the first thing I did when I got in today. Approximately 50 diamonds. How much of my stock has gone already? I only got 57. 15 have gone. I've got 2 multi-purchases. 15, sorry. Is that what you said? 16, sorry, I do apologise. These are being allocated on a first-come, first-served basis. We are not capping this at one per opportunity. You can multi-purchase on this if you wish, but you will need to be quick. I have lots in baskets, and that's not even decided whether you're thinking about it or not. That's just showing an interest, which is brilliant, and that's not even considering those of you on the phone lines. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. This has never been done. It will not be done again. I was talking to the buying team. She said, Ali, we will not be able to guarantee ever getting pink diamonds. It took 6.5 years to get this. That's no joke. The rarity on this strand for one person one opportunity. It's this is not a joke, 500,000 diamonds for one strand. That is not a joke. I was with the GIA yesterday. For 1 in every 10,000 diamonds, you will get a fancy diamond that's natural. You have got approximately 50 diamonds on here that are rising to that lavender tone naturally, all to that natural process of plastic deformation. That crystal lattice, the pressure and the temperature has allowed that crystal structure to alter, and it's giving rise to those pinks, and it's giving rise to the lavenders. And what we didn't even mention, which is what our gemologist and I were going on about, was the clarity. You've not just got a pink diamond. It's not a cloudy pink diamond. You have got such clarity on these. Look at those gorgeous diamonds. Now, I understand for many people this is a small investment of your time on the web or on the phone lines. It's a really, really quick opportunity. It's not normally quick, but you know how rare it is for pink diamonds. You want to be one of the few people in the whole world that says, I got a pink diamond. They are natural, and you're not just getting one, you're getting approximately 50 pink diamonds here. You can separate them, or you can do it as done by our designers and made the most gorgeous diamond bracelet using the interspacers that are on the strand as your features within it. Well, obviously your diamonds are the features, they're the accents, forgive me. The one thing that I was taught by the GIA is that the planet's most valued gems are fancy coloured diamonds. That's what the Gemological Institute of America say. The Gemological Institute of America have certificates on their diamonds. I've worked with them closely, I've trained with them. Can I just let you know I have how many diamonds left? Less than 30, that's just over half the stock. And I haven't even got your price in. So many in baskets. There are enough in baskets for these to sell out. This is limited. It always will be limited. To own one pink diamond is a dream come true for so many people. To own approximately 50 pink diamonds is another thing. You are getting clarity. I know, clarity. Lavender oval tones. It's totally natural. The most expensive gem that has ever been auctioned was $57.7 million, and that was a fancy coloured diamond. The Oppenheimer diamond, have you heard of it? The most considered, the highest price point ever for any gem. This isn't just for diamonds. The most expensive or most considered diamond, or gemstone, sorry, ever auctioned was a diamond. It was Oppenheimer blue diamond. 57.5 million. This is a coveted gem. The difference between your diamonds of the white variety and your fancy diamonds is that fancy diamonds are so much rarer. Not that white diamonds aren't, don't get me wrong, but we've had white diamonds here. Limited, but we've had them. And usually they're heated. With no disrespect, we've never had anything like it. And we don't intend to have anything in the future. The likelihood of you seeing something like this is another 6.5 years' time, if we are even possible to get that deal. And the buying team said to me, Ali, it took us so much time, so long to negotiate that deal, we won't be getting it. No, we had 57, I don't have that anymore. I don't even have close to that. The deal of the day we tend to have thousands of. I mean, remember last Sunday I brought you some pearls, the Sunday before I brought you some pearls, we had 700 pearls. 700 pearls. They went within 2 minutes, I think, 3 minutes. 26 of these have already been allocated. I don't know if you can see, Gem, you can possibly see my contact screen from there. I don't know if it's right angled at you or not. No, it's not. All remaining stock, it could be, if everyone only takes one, and you might think, oh, really? People are buying two? Yes, because this is your choice, and seeing 2 people out of 26 multi-purchase. Well, that's not true, actually, 24, because 2 have been a multi-purchase. Out of 24 purchases, 2 have been multi-purchases. To know that you've got lavender tones in your pink diamonds, clarity in your pink diamonds. Do you know, every single person in this building, in this company, has waited for this. Everybody's sitting at home. Everybody's watching this. Everybody wants to see how it does. We know that we won't be getting this again. And we just can't wait to find out who the lucky few are. We're devastated, those of us here working today, because we can't buy this. We cannot join in. Gem, you know what it was like to see this. You wanted to buy this, didn't you?
I wanted to ogle them. I wanted to look at them. I wanted to caress them. They are absolutely incredible.
They are a dream. For me personally, this is a family heirloom. It's for my safe, and pink diamonds. Now, you can, if you wish, and personally I would advise you to have these valued and appraised, because I cannot replace them. I couldn't even entertain the thought of replacing them. 57 times 500,000. No, don't worry, don't have to do that much. 1 in every 1,000, no, 1 in every 10,000, 1 in every 1,000 is a Tanzanite. 1 in every 10,000 fancy diamond is a fancy diamond, right? You've got 50 stones, that's 500,000. So I was right. It sounds redonkulous. 57 opportunities means 57 times 500,000.
It's about 1 in 28 million or something ridiculous.
You can understand how long it took us to get this. This is no joke. The price is coming on. It's on a first come, first served basis. This is all we have. Best of luck. It's yours, and you have just 10 maybe left. 16. A few more. I've got 13 baskets. West Midlands, Dawn, Annie, Marilyn, Persis. I've got collectors, Tatiana, Julie, Stephen, Bev. So, oh gosh, do you know what's so lovely for me? I'm seeing so many regulars, and I'm seeing so many collectors. This is a totally natural, not just one totally natural pink diamond. This is approximately 50 totally natural pink. Look at what you were, I cannot believe this moment is honestly, I have brought one of a kind Pariba tourmalines. I've brought one of a kind alexandrites. I have never, ever, ever in my life brought a natural diamond in the pink variety. I brought pink diamonds, but not natural ones. I brought Australian diamonds, pink diamonds. I've brought those before. Argyle diamonds I've had in tiny, tiny, tiny ones. And that's what you tend to get in a pink diamond, because they are that rare. £349.95 for me, for bearing in mind how rare this is, how collectible this is, and thinking about what the GIA say. The planet's most valued gems are fancy coloured gems, are fancy coloured diamonds. These are the world's most popular, most considered ever. More than Alexandrite, more than I know. It's a collector's dream, and we've got it on Jewellery Maker. Like, you can make your own. This is a diamond ring. Oh, do you know, I am so thrilled for you. I am thrilled. If you have a phone in your hand, congratulations if you've got one. If you're thinking about it, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have an authenticity certificate that proves you have genuine pink lavender hues arising from these naturally. There's an example of an authenticity certificate for you. That's an amethyst that you're seeing there, but you're going to get one of 60 pieces. You're going to get one of 57 pieces in the world. This is your chance, or maybe 2, as many of you have got. Actually, Tracy was first in Derbyshire. I'm over the moon for you, Tracy. Ruby, Casey, Christine, James has got 2, Hilma's in, Lorraine. Imagine that. That's completely changing your jewellery making, isn't it? From making jewellery to having diamonds of the rarest variety.
It is, and they're for me, the ultimate expression of feminine beauty, yes. An expression of love. They're just incredible.
I can't even fathom how that's going to feel for you to say, I'm just going to wear my pink diamonds today. Now I have 26 in baskets. I've got 13 available. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Enjoy it. We have worked our socks off, the buying team and gemologists in particular, to get you this deal. It is what everybody's been talking about for the last week. We would have talked about it more if we'd known, but we just didn't know. Many of you knew. I let it slip on Wednesday. I think you might have seen a recording. Oh, look at that. Whether you're getting this or not, whether you're just staring at it, you've got over 1.25 carats of totally genuine pink diamonds. Now, these are about to sell out. We had 57. I don't have any more. I will not have any more. Nobody will have any more. There are 57 limited edition. If you are not getting it now, let me just show you here. The only way you would get one, if these don't sell out, which seems crazy because you can, I'm not going to show you at home, but I'm just showing so you can confirm this is not a joke. I'm not getting excited. This is how many people are left, and I have 7 on my screen. That's not counting phone lines. 20, so I can only see a maximum of 20 on my web screen.
It's a gallop, not a canter.
Yes. I do not want to rush you. I'm not rushing you in that you've got 30 days from the day you get this. You get a full money back guarantee back on your card if you change your mind. However, what I'm trying to express is if you say to me on Monday night or any other day or any of my colleagues, oh, is there any pink diamonds? The answer will be no. Once they go, they are gone. So best of luck. Give yourself the chance of the choice. If they're gone, we don't have the choice. If you get them, you have a choice. And I like choices. Not too many choices. For any reason, there is a space. The only time you will see it will be, well, it's going to be in the mid-show, if there's any space, because you know the deal of the day repeats throughout the day, but that's usually when we have 1,000, and we don't have 1,000, so we were lucky to even have, I can't believe we even had one. Enjoy it. I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate you might want to take time. Do what suits you, okay? Do what's best for you, but if you have got those, oh my gosh. Oh, right, I've got a diamond toggle clasp coming up for you. And I have a white microfaceted. Now, the white microfaceted we launched earlier this morning. So if there's any space, well, there is a wee space, that's why we're showing it to you. Wow. We've got a diamond toggle clasp. If you just want to get diamonds today, I appreciate that's not going to be a price point for everybody. We haven't all got money set aside for pink diamonds. I appreciate that. I do get that. So we do have a diamond treat for all of us. And I hope that's something that you might fancy having a look at as well. Wow. 29 centimetres. Oh my word. 2 by 1 millimetre in size. And they're all the same size. Faceted with a micro faceting, extra faceted. They have so much fire coming from them. These flew out this morning. Oh my word. Very limited quantity for you available. Enjoy it. Do you know what? I'm so excited about this. I'm still buzzing from the diamond. Do you know what I keep thinking in my head? Imagine I'm looking at that and I've got that in my web basket and then it says sold out. My whole world would come crashing down if I haven't checked that out.
You're on the app and there's that little red X of doom.
No.
Don't let that happen.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Don't want to.
Oof. Okay. Wow. YRCI57 is the code. We had these earlier. We showed some Tanzanite with them. The nuggets, they look perfect together. If there's anything left, please do feel free to have a look on the web or speak to the contact centre. We've only had one Tanzanite opportunity today with myself on our show, so there's only one way you'll be able to, well, only one Tanzanite there in nugget form that you'll be able to get. Enjoy it. Treat yourself while you can. So excited. I'm looking at all the other treats we had. Those I was about to say those emeralds it would go lovely with, but the emeralds have already sold out. I was going to say about the garnets and faceted coins, but they've sold out as well. Sterling silver chains sold out. Oh, right, so many treats are selling out today. I do apologise. 14, you still have a chance in the Tanzanite. There's a space or two available. Now I've said that, people might check out the baskets also. Don't quote me on that. I hope if you see something you like, go for it. Oh, this dropped in price. This went super low. It wasn't even your normal microfaceted price. It comes in a gift box. The gift box alone, some people will pay a good fair couple of pounds for. Yeah, we're repeating it just for anyone who missed it.
I didn't realise that came with a gift box as well.
Yeah, Gems of Distinction, it'll come with the gift box. Microfaceted, all our microfaceted ones come with a gift box.
But that's a crazy good deal anyway.
Yeah. $14.95 with the gift box. Yeah, you would think because it didn't have a gift box. At $14.95, that was a normal price. A gift box, you would think $21.95, yeah. $19.95, right?
Any day of the week, yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's on what I feel to be a little bit of a sale for $11.95. Imagine that, you went into a jeweller's and they said, oh yeah, the one you like is on sale. You're not going to say, well, I'll buy it when it's at full price then, I'll just wait, I'll come back another day. You're not going to do that, are you? And the clasp to go with it would be divine, wouldn't it? I appreciate it's diamonds and topaz, two separates, but a lot of jewellers put them together. I don't see why you wouldn't. Oops. Maybe it's because it's just want to be on its own. Maybe that's like, whoa. That reminds me very much of the Russian wedding band with the reels and reels and reels. Sorry, I'm just put your diamonds back in their podium. No other strand has ever had a podium. Did we have pink diamonds on Jewellery Maker? Yeah, we did. We really, I can't. Can I just, sorry. I'm never going to see it. I'm never going to see it again. I know I've got one on my wrist. You'll noticed. I'll give it back. Don't worry. Okay. Pink diamond. Oh my word, this is my favourite toggle ever. It's got diamonds all the way around. My fingers are hiding diamonds. When does that ever... What is going on today? Diamonds in your jewellery, diamonds in your clasp, and then pink diamonds. It's almost like somebody liked me today. It wasn't meant to be my shift. I'm just covering it. What an overtime shift. 24 diamonds. That's a whopping amount. And they're not just diamonds, they're faceted diamonds, aren't they? These aren't, oh, sorry, these aren't shine and retiring diamonds. This is my all-time favourite out of every single toggle bar I've seen in my entire life. It's my favourite ever toggle. I love this. Yep, decided my favourite ever toggle. This reminds me of the Russian wedding band with sort of rounds and circles. They're all sort of orbiting diamonds. This would be a lovely clasp together. However, I want two and I want to make that toggle. I've got 47, so if everybody buys two, I've only got about 25 opportunities. That's not even that. Oh, I would like one. Would you like one, Jem? What would you do with it? I think that toggle's amazing.
That's gorgeous. It reminds me of a dumbbell. It's like, I feel fitter just looking at it.
That would be great for the gents' designs as well then, wouldn't it? Because
why
gents,
not? Yeah.
Well, not
if
all gents like dumbbells, but it seems quite
You could have
strong.
a pair. Use the dumbbell bar for gents' cufflinks and use the hoopy section as just beautiful earrings.
Oh my gosh, imagine that. I've got my sterling silver diamond earrings on today.
And then, little space between your ear finding and the hoop with diamonds in, just 1 or 2 pink diamonds. Did I just say pink diamonds? Her.
You just said pink diamonds and Kim just gave me a price breakdown. Sorry? That's not right, is it? No way, Jose. Oh, the price we're going to go to, you need to get two. Because if you got it, oh, you need to treat yourself. If you fancy this, AI PK, ha, PK. It's what you do in ballet to strike. Randomly. It's French, to strike. Anyway, we're going down. The price we're going to go to for you to get both, it comes as a set, from 35, oh my word, 39.95 you would think. That should be your price, 39.95. I'm thinking, I thought she was going to go to 35. Kimbo, not she, sorry, that's terrible, my producer Kim. I thought maybe a wee cheeky couple of pounds off. You can't take £10 off diamonds. That's what I said to you earlier, Kim. You just want to take £10 off everything. You did it on so many of the treats. Giving all the money back to go towards the pink diamonds. Is that what you're up to? I love your work.
Can I just say, though, that those are faceted diamonds in there.
24.
24 of them. I have seen jewellers who operate in England, and when they have an accent diamond on the shoulder of a feature ring, it's a piece of broken stuff that came off the floor. It might be a diamond, it might be a topaz, it might be another white gemstone, but it's not faceted, it's the stuff off the floor, and they set that into precious metal jewellery and sell it. I'm not going to name any names, but I've seen it so many times, and we have taken the time and the effort to get those diamonds faceted and set beautifully, and this is a mechanical piece, potentially a feature piece, as you prefer. But for me, that shows great attention to detail, and it's excellent value.
Well, I'm happy that you think that, and I'm not going to disagree on any of those parts. They're available, and as you say, these are faceted genuine diamonds. They are for purpose set there. They are not, as you say, from any other point of happening to find them. These are designed for purpose and they are fabulous. And sterling silver, £29.95 with the savings we made. Merseyside, Elizabeth, sorry. So many of you showing an interest in the web, and that's not, oh gosh, everybody's multi-purchasing. I'm loving your work. Now, I'm going to do a toggle. If you like that and you got the topaz and you want the choice of clasps, because it's nice to have a couple of clasps, isn't it? Especially with all the pearls we had last weekend. Oh my word. And we've had quite a lot of designer treats that you want a special clasp for. I think, oh no. Oh, we can't do this one. You can't do this one. This one's, you can't do this one. This fits into the groove. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Let me show you this. So you've got, have a look at this. I'll try and balance it. 2 parts, toggle, clasp, right? So you've got the bar, which fits into the groove. Let me lift it out so you can see. Oh well. So lift it out. Slip it out. It's got a groove. You're getting into the groove. It's amazing. Get into the groove.
I was going to, but I thought better of it because my singing is not up to scratch.
Well, I don't think that was quite good, but it's all right. For advertising reasons, I probably shouldn't be in tune anyway. So, oh, how decorative is this?
The work that's gone on to that is immense, isn't it? So beautiful, all the scrolling and swirls.
Filigree style work. I don't want to be, I'm going to do it. I want to show you the back, because even the back, which is not what you would want to look for normally of a clasp, you look at the front of it. The back of it has detail. There, look at the back. The front has your gorgeous topaz. If I turn it around, look at that. Detail. I'm looking at the pendant, I'm looking at the T-bar. I'm in heaven. The charm, the quality, it's all there. As we said earlier, cufflinks and earrings, pendants, charms. I like the toggle as a charm. I think it would be quite different. I love it. I think it's a stunning treat. ABPK 65. Enjoy it, treat yourself when you're ready. And maybe put it with the topaz if we had it. No, I love that you said that and you almost sounded surprised there. I've got people getting, lots of you getting 4. No wonder you're, in essence, for the gram weight of silver, for the detail it's going to, look how work's gone into that. If that had no gemstones in it and was just simple silver, in fact, no, if that was silver plated copper, I would expect that maybe to be your price. Not for sterling silver. Not £9.95. Join me, check it out in the phone lines. It's so busy today, which is such a lovely treat. But to think you can get a design like that, which is so elegant, so fabulous, and so quickly being allocated. Well done. Can I see my phone lines? I get excited. Yay! Oh, Lyndon Hartfordshire's got 6. Loving your work. Diane in London's got 4. This is such a treat. For anyone who got the deal of the day pearls a couple of weeks ago, or any pearls, I'm a bit obsessed with pearls. It's because we launched over the weekend, at the wedding weekend, so many topaz and silver pieces of head pins. That's not the right price for your clasp. I know, it just happens to be there.
I'm just thinking that you could offer in a gemstone into the centre of the heart toggle.
You mean like a pink diamond?
Like a pink diamond, or possibly a square amethyst. Just set it in there with a little bit of wire. That would look amazing as a pendant. Oh,
so many options, so many choices. It must be a good clasp then. Enjoy it, check it out. We've got a star buy for you. Are you ready? Star buy! Oh my word. These are beautiful. Let me just give these a wee polish. They're that good. I'm getting my jewellery cloth out. Oh, yes. Have a look. Oh, my goodness. The faceting on these is called brilliant facets. That's allowing the lustre to come out. I've never seen anything like this. The first thing I'm thinking of is rings. Is that what you're thinking, Gem?
Absolutely, and lots of them.
What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8 rings. Dare I? I'm going to do it. I'm totally going to do it. Wow. Wow. Now you don't have to use that drill in there. You can do. You could cover that if you want and do a wrap loop at the top. I mean, I'm not a designer, I'm just giving my kind of basic thoughts. Jem, what would you do with this shape? And that shape is another level, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I've been eyeing them up for a little while. They did
so
call
much
to
so
me.
I didn't know where they were. I was like, where's my star bag gone? Jem had them.
No, they were down at the back just waiting to come out.
Oh, I literally thought you'd like.
No.
I genuinely thought that's what happened. So well, you managed to get a wee quick chance to glance at them because you did take the time to pop them over to me. What would you do with these? Because this shape, for anyone looking at this for the first time, you probably like me, you'll be excited and then you think, what will I do with it?
Instantly, I would make a ring and I would probably prong set it or wrap it rather than using the drill hole. But you have the drill hole there through which you can have your security net if you want to.
Yeah, if you're like me and you're not as good as you. Well, seriously though, I'm not very good and I like that security because I don't want this going anywhere.
Also, as a feature pendant, because they're 21, 22 mil in their length, they're perfectly visible from a distance. Really, really beautiful amethyst. It's a gorgeous tone. I don't know how you would describe that colour-wise, but I think that's really pretty, really feminine. Also, I would be probably using some wire. I'd like to make a dragonfly and use 4 of them in one piece and then have it on my wrist or as the biggest cocktail ring in the world. Oh
my gosh. Could you imagine that? Because the lustre that's coming from them, because of the way they've been cut, also to do with the clarity and the quality of them from Brazil. I was talking about Brazil cutting earlier, and some of the world's best cutting houses are, and some of the world's best lapidarists are in Brazil. So for these to be Brazilian amethyst as well, what you're seeing about the colour is they're not too dark, they're not too light. They're a very elegant tone, which is what you want. It's not overly saturated, which could make it dull. Gorgeous lustre.
Just seeing how you have it on your hand now, that would just be a beautiful necklace in itself. Just re-strand it and put a fastening on the back. It would be astonishingly beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
Fairy princess.
It's such a princess strand. Oh, I'm thinking of all of the people that are loving amethyst, because obviously it's February's birthstone and we're doing a birthstone weekend. I could look at this all day. I've just looked at the time. I cannot believe how quick this morning is gone. If you're the same as me, thinking, oh gosh, this is going to be quicker than you've ever imagined. (21 by 7 mil to 22 by 7 mil. So they're all the exact same width. They're just the length that changes. Does that allow it to make, I know I probably shouldn't say this because this is such a high caliber quality. Is there a way, do you think, you could do, the bar style necklaces we did with the graduating size?
Yeah.
Because these start both the exact same size, they both start 21 by 7 mil, and you're both guaranteed, everybody's guaranteed at least one 22 by 7 mil, and the way they're designing that strand, I imagine you're probably going to get 2 of that size. Could you do, because they are the same width at the top, could you do a bar style necklace like that without the spaces in between and make a really luxurious bar?
That would be immense, yeah. You would probably want to have a little bit of wiring around the base just to make sure that it sits nicely and doesn't get too feisty and sort of move around.
Right.
But yeah, absolutely. If you were to pop those all together in a line, that would be like the most precious thing ever.
Wouldn't it? Oh, right. So many thoughts, so many options. Join me as soon as you can. Sally in Yorkshire, well done to you. Maureen in Hampshire, Tina's there, Diana's there, Ruby's there, Sandra's there, well done to you. Collectors in London, Tiny Weir, Merseyside is so busy today. Whatever you do, do not miss out at $39.95. This is for us, is something brand new. It's such a special treat. I've not brought this to you ever before. I've never seen this shape even on Jewellery Maker. It's a really, really luxurious shape. And if you're somebody who collects genuine gems, then I imagine you're probably in because you love the look and the shape. But if you're somebody who's watching for the first time and thinks, oh, that's a bit different, it's a real treat. We don't have this every day, so I don't want you to tune in today and be like, oh, they have pink diamonds every day, they have amethyst of the highest facet caliber possible. Like, this is not a regular day. This is a very special. We do have great deals every day, don't get me wrong, but pink diamonds are not every day, so do bear that in mind. Morning, ladies, loving the show. What time is the bracelet on, Diane? And sorry, you mean the star buy bracelet? If you mean the diamond one, that wasn't a finished bracelet. This is our Freeview Fiesta. We've just started being live on Freeview until 1 o'clock. But bearing in mind, you don't have to worry if you're on Sky or Virgin or any other medium watching us, whether you're on the YouTube or our website, you still get to take advantage of it as well. It's not just for those of you watching on Freeview, everyone can get involved. So about 25 minutes, not long at all. Righty-ho. Ah. Now, you did pass me two, and I couldn't quite decide. Well, I wasn't sure which was going to be my star buy because they're both phenomenal. However, they're both coming up together. You've got both of them. I thought it was, oh, I can't believe my luck today. I don't know how I've managed to do this.
The stars aligned.
Something has happened. I don't know how. But put it this way, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to go enjoy the ride. Oh. Now, bearing in mind, lots of people have tuned in today specifically for Amethyst, because you know this morning we've done garnets this morning. If you've missed the garnet jewellery, oh my gosh, or the potential garnet jewellery, all the treats that we had, please do have a look this morning, all the treats we've had. You might be able to get yourself something fabulous. We didn't have any pairs of garnets like this, no, could you imagine? And we do rarely get them of Amethyst, and then you're getting the bi-colour here. So what you're getting isn't just one tone, you're getting a lovely, lovely, rich, deep purple, but then you're also getting that natural white of your quartz as well, because amethyst, for many of you, you will know it is a quartz, and that's what its body is, it's come from. And then different situations, different minerals present, different temperatures present and pressures present allow it to change colour. It's gorgeous. 245 carats. Gosh, that's what you see in the sort of massive stores in Knightsbridge and Sloane Square. They have a big bow necklace of like 200-300 carats in between with sort of diamonds and peridot and amethyst mixed with rose quartz, and they're all like 4 figures. These are stunning in their size. Are these natural in their colour? I asked that in that, if that's a natural colour, that would therefore put the price up, because look how deep they are. I know it's called bi-colour, but the majority of them are sold purple. I think we've done that to make sure that, oh, natural. These are natural. Look at the inclusions in these, only 32 in stock. That's not going to be there for very long. For where? Sorry. Have you seen the price? I love it. You laugh and I wail. I'm going to need to lie down. Oh my, can you see all the natural inclusions within them? They're so fascinating. Look at that one. It's almost like it's kissed a snowflake. Oh.
It's almost a solar inclusion in that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I can't guarantee you're going to get one in yours, but you could. I can't guarantee you won't.
Look at that faceting. That's amazing. So even, so just perfect.
Oh my gosh, this is wrong, this is wrong. Every bone in my body, every fibre in my body is going, no, 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 no. Don't do it, DeFoy, don't hold it there. Imagine one of those on the end as a charm onto our Fiesta bracelet. You can't just put amethyst faceted drops on after these, this is just like amethyst heaven. It's thought to be the first purchase for most people in a gemstone. It's all right, it's durable, it's hanging out on the trolley, it's all right. It's the carat weight, it's just shy of 300 carats, wasn't it? 24 of these. You need to be super quick on these. These have got step facets on them, so it's a different cut to what we had a moment ago on both of those, which was a brilliant facet. So they're triangular shapes and diamond shapes. These are step cuts, so they're angular, like squares and rectangles. Really lovely. But the shape is a drop, so you're getting the best of both worlds. These are lovely. I've got a feeling these are going to go really low because we've only got a few and it needs to be quick. It needs to be a quick opportunity. TGRU to go. 17. Don't ask me why I did that, I'm so sorry. 70 carats, 7 by 6 mil to 12 by 7 millimeter, 25 centimeter strand of dream drops. Well, they graduate, allowing you to give rise to waterfall designs, and you had some lovely in garnets this morning with the drops that you had. Is that something you could replicate with these, with the shape and the colour?
Definitely. It's the first thing that came to mind, actually, just to have them hanging at different lengths on a piece of chain. It'd be gorgeous.
And that's strength of amethyst. Now, these are Zambian, which I was about to talk about the colour, but if you see the location, you probably expected that anyway, and it's fair. It's fair to expect that. I do. Maybe I'm just a bit of an amethyst snob and location snob, but when I see a gem from a particular location, like an Indian moonstone, I expect it to have clarity because it hasn't ever let me down.
Yeah.
Madagascan rose quartz, I expect it to glow. Colombian emerald, I expect it to blow my mind. Ceylon sapphire, I expect it to be one of the most dreamy blues ever.
Burmese ruby.
Burmese ruby, I expect my jaw to drop. For me, a lot of the time, location depicts quality and colour for me. And that price doesn't do either.
No.
But it doesn't matter because you don't need to worry about the pricing point of it. That's what not even my job. I don't even have to worry about that. I don't even have to think about it. Oh, I like it when they're back to back and then we're also tip to tip because then it's like a little bow tie idea, like a little bow. Oh, these are so cute. I love them. I think we need them. And earlier you were talking about how pretty it would be with a white. Oh, they're about to go. They're nearly sold out. I've got some nuggets for you. I need to be quick. The design you were talking about earlier about having your feature piece and having a droplet at the back, you could have a droplet of one of these at the back of your design as your sort of statement or your signature. So did you say amethyst drops? Amethyst nuggets. I'm looking and I can't see them. Forgive me if I'm overlooking them. I do apologise. I'm dazzled by lots of treats. My goodness gracious me. Don't they look fabulous? So this is what you're going to get. Yay! Were they hanging out in the wrong box? Oh, they are huge. Can I be honest? When you said nuggets, I thought you meant chips and nuggets in a strand of like 82 centimetres. I did not expect these beauties. And then when you said the price point on this, and now you're saying the price is really good on this. So what was the price on the last one? Would you class that as really good or really naughty? This is pretty naughty, this one. Oh, if you love the heart behind me, we had the oh, how pretty would that be? We had the pendant necklace. You could put that together. You could layer up nuggets and a sterling silver piece. Oh, love, love, love these. I want them just like that. Oh, thank you. Gem's on it today. Loving your work. But I know she's on the show, but I literally mean like she's... Right, let me just pop that in. It's got a wee fingerprint on it of mine, so apologies for that. But you could sort of put a chain with that, couldn't you? And have like layers. I like layering my jewellery. So, 26 cents. Oh, right, everybody. Hold on. What do you know that I don't know? You've all got two. Diana's got two. Tiny Mirror's got two. June's in. Barbara's in. Sheila's in. Naseem's in. Nobody's waiting. It's obviously something good about to happen. Loving your work. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. 8 by 7 to 13 by 10. Amethyst nuggets. Oh, I know they're amethyst nuggets. Sorry, what I was thinking of was amethyst cufflinks. Amethyst nuggets. But we all know it says it on the screen. I like this together. This went to a stonking low of $9.95. Don't ask why. Just enjoy it. And I think those two together would be really nice. Those on their own, I think, would be really, really, really lovely as your individual, well, a couple of cufflinks, because you're guaranteed a 13 by 10 mil. 26 millimetre. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Loving it like that. What should we be? SKRU is the code. 80 is the number, the code. You always get 4 letters and then 2. What were we just mentioning about Zambian gemstones and their colour. What do you expect for a Zambian amethyst? That!
Intensity, yeah.
Deep, rich, but still with pinks.
Yeah.
Still with flashes of gorgeous aliveness.
How
Oh
easy
my
would it
word.
be to make one of those little nest rings or rose rings that a lot of
Yes.
us do make?
Yes.
Pop one of those on the top, you sell it for more than the whole strand if you make to sell. Then the rest of the strand is yours to play with. It's pocket money prices.
When I was growing up, my pocket money, I was so proud of my pocket money. I got 50 pence on a Saturday. I thought that was fantastic. And I couldn't really buy much from the jewellers for my pocket money. I would wait for my birthday or something. Like I got a sterling silver chain and bracelet for my 16th birthday. That was my dream. I really wanted one. I was really chuffed when I got that. For this, that would only be 12 weeks pocket money.
I think with the rate of inflation, people probably get a little bit more than 50p on a Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. And I was very proud of my 50p. But I still, back then, it was like 30 years ago. Well, I didn't buy one when I was 1 year old, but about 25 years, you know what I mean. When I save my pocket money, I'd be lucky if I could get myself a ticket to the cinema. But I was very, very lucky. I was over the moon that I got pocket money for doing the housework. Have I launched these just the other night? We don't know if it's the exact ones I launched, but I did launch ones the other night and they literally were so popular and they were so low. I thought it was a joke. Oh my gosh. Have I not? It must have been a similar strand. I thought the ones, I think the thought. I thought the ones that I brought had sold out the other night, so maybe they had done. This is another code. This hasn't been seen since January. It's back in stock. Can I just say, wowza. Did you see Gem's kit earlier today? If you did, you would have seen that there was wonderful amethysts. So when we had these earlier, they were a darker colour and they were a step facet. These are giving you a brilliant facet, which is why you're getting a different type of brilliance and luster. Now, this strand, knowing what I know about Jewellery Maker and producer Kim, also knowing the quality of this is a trilliant cut. Faceted trilliants. Do you know what a trilliant is? It's a triangular shape. That's simply what it is. It's the shape of a triangle. Is probably the most simplest form to explain it. It just is a triangle. Call it a trilliant cut. It's been faceted with what type of facets? You know this, because we talked about it a minute ago. If you've just tuned in, for the benefit of the doubt, I'll make sure you're aware. It's a brilliant cut. And it's not like Prestwick Airport where it's pure dead brilliant when you arrive. It's not like that. It's brilliant in that that's the actual name of it. I don't just think it's brilliant or it's great. It's actually called a brilliant facet. It means it's a diamond shape or a triangular shape facet, or an angular one that's not a step cut, which is your squares, which is your rectangles. So it's a very different style of cut and it gives you a completely different brilliance. In fact, it gives you brilliance. The other cut is not really renowned for brilliance. You tend to do the other cut when you have the colour of a dark one, because on a dark stone you don't, like a Zambian amethyst we've just seen, you don't see too much of the brilliance. But with a lighter lavender stone or a Rose de France, which is the closest we've ever had to Rose de France amethyst, and I would, if these were natural, these would be Rose de France in my opinion. It has to be between 3 and 4 in the tone scale. It has to be from Brazil. It has to be totally natural to be classed as Rose de France. This is the closest we've got in Jewellery Maker to a Rose de France amethyst, which is so considered out there. It really is a considered price point. For me to bring you this lavender tone or a Rose de France tone, I can't say it's Rose de France because it's been heated, but it's the tone between 3 and 4 in your tone, in your tone scale. That for me, you do a brilliant facet on that because you want to see the brilliance. Brilliance, for anyone who's not sure, is the return of light from inside, the internal return of light from a gemstone. And luster is not just for gemstones. You can get luster on a table, you can get luster on a car. It's the return of light from a surface. Some surfaces are more lustrous than others. The more facets you have, the more opportunity for lustre. Look at the quality of these stones. I'm looking at how many people have already got this and I haven't even got your price on. Let's see what we can do for you this morning. Need to lie down, Gem?
Yeah.
Me too.
How many are there? How many strands are there, please?
I don't know. Good quantity.
And I'll be going out of this door in 10 minutes, so that's all good.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on a strand. That's 13 charms. At 76 pennies each. Gosh, we haven't even begun to talk about the uniformity of colour, and they're all wonderful in size. They start at a 6mm. You've definitely got pairs all the way along, go up to 9mm. That on its own is a ring, but just pick one. I didn't particularly choose any of them. I'm just popping in the first one there. Drop earrings, stud earrings. We've had some stunning amethyst findings. I had some gorgeous garnet ones. Imagine amethyst and garnet together. Look at that brilliance. Does that not remind you of the glow you look for in a kunzite? It does, doesn't it? It makes you think of phosphorescence. I've seen so many of you get involved and I could not be any happier for you. Code on it is LEZC25. Do check this out as soon as you possibly can because these won't be here for long. Imagine you had a charm and attached it to a sterling silver bracelet. You really want to go, don't you? Literally look at Deb, she's laughing at me like, Kim has said you can go if you want to get one. Thanks. I genuinely thought that was like a comedy run, wasn't it? It reminded me from Screech. Was it Screech from the Saved by the Bell? I don't know why. I love that. Brilliant. That was our guest designer. She's off. She doesn't want to miss out on this one. I love that. I could, you know when you just know somebody's really not, they really want something, and I thought I can't be the one to stop you from getting it, especially when as she said, she's with us for another couple of minutes. Right, check those out as soon as you can. So many, I'm so pleased for you. So many people have multi-purchased. Oh my word. I saw this shell last night and I got super excited. I thought, I'm not going to tell anybody because we might not get it. We might not have time, or it might not actually be in my schedule. I might just be seeing things. It might just be there and it might be by mistake. Like the pink diamonds I thought were a mistake. I didn't think I was doing those today. Did you get yourselves? Is it that quick on the phone? Did you do it on the phone app? Sorry to ask you how you did it, but the phone app.
Yep. Bish,
That's
bash,
so
bosh.
quick.
I have some. Happy me, thank you.
Oh my word, that is so quick. Mm-hmm. That's really funny. You've just come through on the list, I'm hearing. I love it. I came through on the list the other day. I was so happy. I was like, yes! I was in there. It's going to check round in a minute, I think, or it's just been round. Oh, it was at the bottom. All right. That many people have bought it since you have. I love, 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 love your work. Check it out as soon as you can. I'm over the moon for you. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was looking for you up somewhere down the top. Another 20 people have got them since you. You're down in the middle now.
Good grief.
It's so busy.
They're
Nobody
flying.
wants to miss out. Enjoy those. Ooh, right, I've got one cheeky treat. Or is it one cheeky treat? As many as I can. Did you say these oval shells? Oh, I want to, now this is naughty of me. I want them individually, and I want to do, oh, have we got any cord about? Any like black satin cord or any colour? I want to do, you know, a lark's head knot on either side of it and just make a bracelet and have it as a feature piece. These are just gorgeous. Oh my. Am I naughty? Can I cut this strand? Can I? Yes! Thank you, Kim. You're the best. 99 is all we have of these. I should put this on a blackboard, shouldn't I? Do apologise, I got my hand stuck in scissors. I'm a lefty, but normal scissors work for me. We're having a conversation about this morning about left-handed scissors. Right, I'm going to use a little bit of hemp cord, taking our display apart, but it's all right, it's okay. You won't notice your hemp cord gone anyway. Well, or will you? Right, let me get in here. I'm so excited for you. This is jewellery making at its simplest though, like literally basic. I'm so excited about this. Right, here we go. This is, now I'm very basic. We all know this. But for me, and then do another one on the other side. I don't know how, as a guest designer, you hold things in place. This is really hard. I don't know what way I did it now. Is it that way? I try to remember if the knot was at the front or the back. I'll put it in this way. You can understand if you want to do it the other way. And then make a macrame knot or whatever. And I've made, oh no, I did do it. Well, you can see how you can do it, lark's head, on different directions. There we go. I'm happy.
Perfect. And seconds. Took seconds, didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's not very... Think of all the hemp cord I've got left. I literally didn't even dent it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I've got one here and one there. 16 in total. That could be 16 bracelets. Would you expect to pay £5, £6 for something like that minimum?
Yeah, easily. It's a genuine piece of shell, you know.
Woohoo! Right, let's get your price on then. 25 by 18 millimeter. They're all the same, but they're not the same because they're all individual. So sell one and you make the price of your strand back. Have you, honestly, answer me this honestly, have you got any hemp cord in your life at home? Have you ever bought a bundle and there's been some hemp cord there? Have you ever got a stash, you got some hemp cord? Get this strand home and just make some pounds that will cover your hobby or your business, whatever it might be. This for me is one of the most easy options ever. You don't need to do anything difficult. Do a macrame knot. If you don't know what that is, we've got plenty of tutorials on the website, on our YouTube page. What are you thinking, Jim?
I'm thinking that you can do rosary linking inside these. So you post your wire through the holes,
Yep.
have a much smaller contrasting coloured gemstone in the middle, or
Yep.
3 if they fit,
Uh-huh.
and then at either end do a rosary link and add that into a rosary linked chain. You've just totally changed it up, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Just with the addition of one piece.
Exactly. I love it. Jem, thank you so much. I hear you're skedaddling.
Yes.
Thank you so much. When were you going to be back with us? Do you know off the top of your head? I think we had this conversation earlier.
Yeah,
It's next Saturday morning?
But next Saturday morning from 8, yeah, with Alison.
Make sure you tune in with Alison.
With Alison Tarry.
Ooh!
I know.
How exciting. I thought it was like me. Where am I? I'm not here. I'm somewhere else. I'll tell you about that soon. We've got the bracelet, the Fiesta bracelet. Oh, you'll be happy. It means you can join in.
Yep.
Sorry, Angela. Angela's coming up. She won't be able to join in because she's here. Could you imagine that? She can get the diamonds and you can get this.
It's a fair exchange.
Really short break, Jem. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Make sure you tune in next Saturday morning for Jem. Angela's coming up with me after this Fiesta bracelet. Don't go anywhere. Ah!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh my word, regular viewers, if you watch every single day, then you're probably aware of this. If you're a brand new viewer, then you won't be aware of this. You'll just be thinking, oh, does it always last till 1 o'clock? Jewellery Maker, for the first time recently, we've decided to manage, and I hope, thanks with Freeview, we've been able to stay an extra hour until 1 o'clock. Usually we would close at 1 o'clock, not close, but on Freeview we wouldn't be on that channel. You'd need to watch us via a different way. Whether it be on the web, whether it be on YouTube, or whether it maybe be via Sky or Virgin or the app on your phone or on the iPad or tablet or whatever it might be. So this is a deal we wanted to say thank you. Thank you for staying with us for the extra hour. But the funny thing is, you don't actually have to stay with us for the extra hour. You could be like Andal and just join us now. You could literally just be joining in. Or you could be watching on Freeview or Virgin and watching anyway. Or any other way you watch us, and maybe you normally watch us on other mediums, you're still watching us in the same way. So this is a chance that I'm super excited about. I feel really naughty right now. There's something I want to do that's really naughty. I'm resisting right now, but I might do it. Fiesta Freeview, right? You don't have to be watching us on Freeview to take advantage of it. I don't want the name to give you that idea. 6.5 inches. 925 sterling silver bracelet with an extra 1-inch extender chain, as you can see there. You've got a 925 sterling silver stamp on one side, the other side is blank for you to stamp yourself. You don't have to stamp it, but the option is there. You could stick a gemstone on it, you could do whatever you wish, but it's there. These are amazing. Sterling silver 3mm balls. Rhodium plating to protect them, to allow you to have more wear out of them. Because precious metals still can tarnish, and when you put rhodium plating on it, which is why a lot of people have rhodium plating on their wedding bands, it's simply to make sure that it's going to be kept that lustrous and that shiny for longer, because it's quite a robust opportunity. The plating allows you to have a longer life of your jewellery, or your gem jewellery, but this in the case has no gems in it. Now, all right, you're all buying it already, which is great, don't get me wrong, but I haven't even explained my favourite bit. If you're watching early, you'll know. I'm going to say this because we very, 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 very rarely, as I'm sure you'll agree, we very rarely get silver balls, spacer beads of 3mm round. When was the last time you saw 3mm spacer beads? We don't have any in stock that I'm aware of. If you can find some, well done you. You could buy a couple of these, or just buy one, whatever you want to do. Take the balls off. They move along the chain. You could just still leave half of them on, or 6 of them on. Can I point out, my mum has, and I just remember this, my mum has a gold bracelet that was from my uncle actually. He was out doing some work, if my memory serves me correctly, when I was younger. I think he was in Saudi Arabia doing some work. And he came back with a lovely gold bracelet. It was a chain, and it has, I think, 6 or 7 gold balls on it. Lovely bracelet. Beautiful. You could take some of those off. All of these fit on the sterling silver chain underneath. Can you see that's a sterling silver chain? So it could give rise to turning this into a charm bracelet. It could allow you to use these sterling silver balls in other chains or in earrings or bracelets to layer up. So you can have lots of bracelets with all the same sterling silver balls on them with other sterling silver pieces you've got. Or you could simply just try this out for the first time ever and get a bracelet. This has got the biggest gram weight I have ever offered in my recollection, and I've got pretty good memory, if I don't mind saying so myself. 6 grams in a sterling silver bracelet. That's not a gram weight on a bracelet easily. Usually if it's got mounts in it for your gemstones all the way along it, you might get yourself 4.5 grams. But for a simple chain bracelet, you're looking a couple of grams, if you're lucky. 6.33 grams. I could count all the balls. Should I? I want to. On that note, how about I introduce you to the gorgeous Angela who's with us, Angela Edwards, who is our business lady of the moment. She always is. You run your business academy.
I do.
You're the perfect person to ask about this. What would you do with something like this? Because I've been waffling for ages.
Well, first of all, I would get 3 or 4 of those if your budget can stretch, because stacker look is a massive trend. So getting 3 or 4, wearing them all together on the wrist, intermixing it with your other, you know, your high-end gems, like if you've got the diamonds today, how exciting, you know, and layering it up is such an on-trend look at the moment. But as you rightly said, you know, you can take the separate balls, you separate the balls,
which there are 53 of.
Really? Wow.
53.
Wow. And you can because we don't see these silver spacer balls very often.
No.
So the fact that you've got them in a bracelet means you can separate them out and incorporate them in other designs. And you know, I go to Spring and Autumn Fair at the NEC.
Oh, I was there this year.
Oh, fabulous, wasn't it?
Oh my
absolutely
gosh,
fabulous.
yes.
And I go, you know, I was there in spring, and there's a couple of designers in the design quarters, which is an area specifically for handmade and, you know, solopreneurs like ourselves. And a couple of them have got designs with these spacer balls in.
Yeah.
Huge trend.
Yeah, massive.
So, you know, I don't know what price they're going to, but get them in.
Get them in.
Perfect.
You've got your stamp on it, proving it's 925 sterling silver. 53 balls on there. You don't need all of them, but you've got them. Isn't that luxurious? Now, normally when we do sterling silver findings, we like sort of spacer beads. We usually do maybe 20, don't we? Sometimes 10.
Yeah.
I did a spacer bead the other day. It was just 1. It was quite big though. It was a 10mm round. So for 3mm, you would hope to get a few more. I've not brought 50 sterling silver round beads that I can recall. I definitely haven't bought them rhodium plated. So there, I can actually say I've never brought them in a round rhodium plated ever.
So
of any quantity.
They are really rare for us, which makes it even more exciting.
Super exciting, and we were excited already today. We thought, I mean, pink diamonds. Well, I was excited to have birthstones, then to get the luxury of a pink diamond. Have the pink diamonds gone? Oh, I don't know. Right, check out if it's in your basket. There's only a couple left. They're only worth 57 in the world. Wow! Can't even believe we had that many. Anyway, I had 500 of these, which seems like a lot, but it's not. We had pearls the other day with 700, and they sold out in a couple of minutes. So we've got very, very limited amount. There's the information on the. This is not going to be every day you get to put that on. Information on a pink diamond just popping up the bottom of the screen. There we go. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. I genuinely love your idea of layering it up, Angela. I think that's a must. I really, really do.
Yeah.
No way! It's 6 grams of silver!
Goodness.
Am I seeing things? Am I really here on a Saturday morning? You've got to try us out. Oh my word. Try us out. If you're a new viewer and you've never picked up the phone, get yourself a bracelet. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not in any way obliged to keep this, because I'm more than happy to sit at home and wait for this to come back. In fact, I would even wait at the door of our deliveries to get this back. I will hang out there and I will chat to Steve, who delivers our things, and I will say, Steve, if there's ever any of these back, please get me. This is my present drawer. How do you know when? Do you know what? This always happens to me. Lovely friends, I've got beautiful friends, they're so lovely and kind, and they'll come over, if I've cooked a meal, they'll come over and they'll bring a wee gift, and they know I don't drink, so they'll bring a wee something. It might be flowers, it might be a wee box of something. They're just very lovely, and I do the same when I go to visit family or relatives or good friends. Imagine you gave that instead of a £15 bottle of wine.
And you'd have change at that
Yeah,
price.
exactly.
That is amazing. And just thinking about our birthstones.
Yes.
If you've got a couple of these in, have a couple to layer up, and you took one bracelet that you took apart and you used the spacer beads in.
Yes.
How gorgeous that would be with all your gemstones, your birthstone gemstones.
Yeah.
And the other thing is the size is perfect. It's 3mm.
Yeah.
Imagine incorporating that with all your seed bead techniques, with
yeah.
all your other seed beads.
Or just accent beads.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Perfect.
my.
I mean, the potential and the opportunities you have with this strand is phenomenal. And, you know, as we all know, if you incorporate 1 or 2 sterling silver beads,
Elements, yeah.
it increases the potential that you can sell your pieces for. Because not only is it sterling silver, it's rhodium plated. So I just think fantastic. And I love the charm on the end of that. And you can stamp it with somebody's initials.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Imagine, or we're getting new stamps in. I don't know if you've heard of them, but the new ones, we're getting little paws and feet and animals and baby feet and baby hands. Yeah, so cute. Our new our new stamps that are coming in. That would be lovely. Are we messaging £3.50 for 10 925 sterling silver on a different size? And are they? And no, this is not. I'm not doing a direct comparison because this is a bracelet. It's totally different. Thank you for sending that text in. And ours are rhodium plated, so it's not in any way a direct comparison. But it's just lovely to hear from Susan to say that. I think that's good. But you've got, break it down. You've got an extender chain with a 925 stamp. You've got a bolt ring clasp. You've got jump rings. You've got a length of chain underneath there of 6.5 inches with an inch extender taking you to 7.5 inches, which is an average bracelet size thought to be in the UK. And then you've got 53 sterling. If I took this apart, heaven forbid I did that, but if I did, and you looked at all those elements, there's no way I would look at $11.95. I would look at it as separate opportunities, just the balls at $11.95, or maybe the chain and the clasps at $11.95. We've done that many a time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Our buying team are fabulous, aren't they? I don't know how, they must take cake to people. How do they do that? How do you turn up and get something like that and then allow us to enable us to do that at £11.95?
I mean, if you look at some of the designer brands, there's a couple of brands that I follow that specialise in sterling silver, and in particular the stacker style bracelets. And I doubt very much you could get a bracelet of this quality or similar for $11.95. I doubt it.
Thing is, the good thing with this is, the only good thing, but on top of all the great things, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. We give you a free DVD for anyone who's new, a free booklet. Have a look. You can get this for free. Doesn't cost you anything. You get the DVD to get you started. You get our magazine, well, it's not a magazine, I tell you, but it's like a little leaflet that tells you what's going on, but it's quite a big leaflet. Yeah. Tells you your findings. There's Ellen and Deb. It's telling you how to use a toolkit. If you don't have tools, you don't need them for this. But you get all of that for free. And if you're a regular viewer and you want to get this as a gift for somebody, ask the contact centre. We'll send you another one. We just don't send you every order because you'll have like hundreds. If you're like me, you buy loads, you just have loads. But if you can't remember where it is or you just want another one, just let us know. We'll send you another one. It's not a big deal. It's not a problem. They're there for you to utilise. It's free. We don't charge for our experts. They're here for you to take full advantage. So if you're sitting there thinking, I love that, I wonder if we could do that, ask Angela. That's why she's here. She's your expert. Please do get your questions in, jewellerymaker.com or 60777 and put JM Studio at the start of your text. One last look at that and then I'll bring you some fuchsia tiger's eye. Woo-hoo. So gorgeous. I really want to take anything apart. I want to take that apart. I want to have all those, and rhodium plated. Yeah. Right, I've got a couple left, so I'll leave those with you. I'm going, oh, fuchsia. This is lovely. And this isn't just maybe a little bit of fuchsia. This is, the black wire we've had recently. That would look so good. Maybe, so many things you could do. Tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye. Ooh. Sorry, I need to be quick on this. Oh.
Wow, that's a pop of colour.
Isn't that fabulous? Do you know what? I don't want to get too excited about this because I know the price on it is too low. It's actually genuinely too low. I can't replace them for you. The price we're going to, I cannot get them for again. Yeah, because I don't know what's happened.
Oh.
At £4.47, that is not our... I cannot replace them for you at that price. We cannot buy them for that price. This is... Honestly, this is a mistake. That colour... Stunning.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of raspberries, loads of raspberries.
With a
in
little bit of
bowl.
sorbet
Yeah,
and raspberries in
stunning.
between.
Do you know, people often say to me, what can I do to attract attention on my stall?
Yes.
That.
Right.
That colour, whatever design you do, is going to stand out and draw people in because it's such a beautiful colour.
And even if somebody doesn't decide to buy that particular piece, you can talk about the chatoyancy, you can talk about the optical phenomenon, and don't worry if you don't know how to pronounce it, you don't know how to say it, but that goes on. It's a phenomenon gem, so it's got so much to talk about, so it's a good one to get people to draw in.
Absolutely.
Oh, you need these. Oh, lobster claw. I love a wee lobster claw clasp. And when you see rose gold, for me it's a new gold and a new silver rose gold. I think it's brilliant. Sorry, I thought Mike had put something down beside me. I thought, what's that lacy thing? It's lace. We've got me. I don't know if it's for me or if it's another show. But I just saw it and I was like, oh, hello there, a little bit of lace. I don't know what my black board is, so I'm just going to put it on a black jewellery cloth if that's all right. I feel like I'm at a jeweller's now. You know when they get like the boards out and they put their gloves on and then they show you things? That's how it feels when I straighten out your jewellery making cloth. I'll hold one up for you so you can see. Lobster claw clasps in rose gold. Oh. Oh gosh, what a luxury. Imagine you somehow managed to get rose gold jump rings and you made a chainmail piece. Don't worry if you don't know what that is. We've got lots of tutorials on our YouTube page of chainmail, but it's a technique of sort of using jump rings, which is what I'm holding on to there. It's called a jump ring, a ring in a round shape, or it doesn't have to be round, but in this case it is, and linking them all together. And they need a clasp. And if you've got lots of rose gold jump rings and you want to make a macrame piece, chainmail piece, you would need a rose gold clasp to go with it. And like you said earlier, Angela, adding in a few wee balls of different colour metal. Maybe you've got some rose gold balls in sterling silver with rose gold on top, and maybe you want to incorporate just a little hint of gold, maybe not the whole piece, but maybe a clasp, or maybe, as you say, is that a good idea?
Of course. You know, mixed metals is the trend of the moment. You look at all the top designers in the commercial world, you know, all the big names, and they're mixing their metals, and rose gold is of course one of them. Rose gold is gorgeous. It will work with so many skin tones.
Yes.
And it's very flattering and complimentary. So yeah, if you got your silver bracelet and you decide to take the strand apart, you know, incorporate your rose gold into, you know, as part of the clasp. Put it with your fuchsia that we just had.
Yeah.
Isn't that going to look stunning?
And so individual.
Yeah.
Make bespoke pieces that are eye-catching, head-turning, but not ostentatious, just fabulous.
Yeah.
8x3mm, you get 10 clasps. OQRF42 is the code for this, and it gives you specifically this. Gives you 10 of these, 8x3mm in size, and they are sterling silver. That's 2 grams worth of clasps. That's a lot. Clasps. Ooh. Well, you've got it all. You've got the gram weight, and bear in mind that's not the biggest clasp in the world. It's perfect for the stylish. Do you know what? It's lovely. Oh, come on. No way. I'm not holding that up. I'm not associating those with that price. No chance, Jose. No way. Look at them there. I'm not picking that up. That's right. Look, there we go. Hold on. This is what's happening. I'm backing them up, and they're going away. No way are you getting that. They're there and they're available. I don't like it. I do like it. I like it, but it's wrong. It goes against every fibre of my being.
You'd expect that price for base metal, not for sterling silver with rose gold plating. No way.
Maybe for 1, not for 10. Oh, now you want to start a buy? Oh, go on then. Oh my word. It's so gorgeous. Earlier, our Gem Hawks who was on with us this morning was talking about Burmese spinel or Burmese rubies, and I always think about spinel as well. Do you know what, can I be honest, I didn't even look at the location when I said that. I had no knowledge of where it was. It's just funny because I'm head over heels in love with this. When I hear, I didn't think it was Burmese at all. I didn't even think that it would be from Burma. I genuinely just thought that when Gem earlier mentioned Burmese rubies, I thought, oh, my favourite stone from Burma is spinel. And then when I saw we had spinel as your star buy, I thought, how amazing is that? Not for a second did I think it would be from that rare location where its location is like Ceylon for a sapphire. We now know Ceylon as Sri Lanka, but maybe you think of Colombia for your emeralds. It's the same for me. When I hear Burma, I think of, there's so many things you could think of Burma, and maybe not positive things, unfortunately, that when I think of Burma, I think of Burmese spinel. And oh my gosh, it's the location, it's everything that you look for, but I know, it's huge. I've been staring at this for ages. It's immense. "30 carats, 4x3, it goes up to 7x5. The best part of this, I talk about Burma because I like the colour that you get from there. What I can't get my head around is knowing this is natural. It's like having a natural pink diamond and a natural red spinel in one day. It's blowing my mind. They're huge, they're amazing. What you might see is the odd inclusion. They're natural. Of course you're going to get inclusions in spinel. If you can get them without, then you're looking at 5-6 figure pieces, and I don't say that lightly. Red spinel is in the crown jewels, thought to be a ruby, and then later realised to be far, far rarer. Spinel is rarer than a ruby. That's no disrespect to ruby, it's just a simple fact. It's rare, it's collectible, and it's genuine. I'm not saying get it instead of a ruby, but I'm saying try it. If you like a ruby, I do not understand why you wouldn't like a spinel, a red spinel. The only way I'm trying to think, unless you just like the corundum family. If you're liking the family and that's it, then maybe that's the only reason why you wouldn't like it. But I don't know who just likes families of gems and doesn't look at anything else. A lot of us like colours. Rubellite is a red variety of tourmaline. If you like a ruby, you might like that. Spinel has a red variety, which is very reminiscent to ruby. So reminiscent that some of the world's highest designers set it in the crown jewels and didn't realise that it wasn't a ruby. It was so similar, but it has its own individual family. Coming from the word spina, meaning rod-like, because of the way it's formed, the way its crystal structure is, doesn't give it the best name. It's not a feminine name. But I think that's why sometimes it gets missed. Do you know the main reason spinel gets missed? It's because it's so rare, you don't get it in the high streets easily. If you get it in the high street, you're looking at a very rare, very special piece. It's very rare, it's very collectible, and it's so gorgeous. Totally natural from Burma. I would buy this and I would put it next to my Colombian emerald, and I'd put it in my safe next to my bicoloured Tanzanite, and that's what I would do. And I probably wouldn't put any jewellery with it for a very long time. Small investment of your time on the phone lines or on the web to try something out. You get 30 days to make your mind up. You might get this home and think, Ali, no, you know what? I prefer rubies. If you do that, fine. You might get this home and you think, actually, Ali, I don't like red. I want to go for something else. I want to go for something pink. Go for that. There's plenty of options. You get pink spinel. However, if you don't, that is huge. if you don't get it, I can't get you another one. And that's my only thought. I'm in love with this. Angela, what do you think about spinel? You probably don't see it very often.
No, we tend to see more black
the black
pink.
spinel, yes.
And they are both gorgeous.
Yes.
But we don't often see red spinel. No. So for me, you know, if you're a connoisseur of your gemstones, then this has to be as part of your collections.
Yes.
You know, and I always say to people when I'm training, facts tell, stories sell.
Right.
So if you're out to sell your work and you've got your spinel, let people know the story.
Yeah.
You know, of exactly what you've
Crown
just said.
jewels
Crown jewels, how rare it is. Fabulous. What I would do with that is I would take those 3 essential stones, have them as a feature, and string the rest with luxury pearls.
Oh, yes.
I would love that. And then the rest of the strand, put my pearls in between that, and I think you'd have a fabulous piece of jewellery. But whatever, even if you put them with the sterling silver balls, you know, or any of the diamonds, anything, you're going to have such a high-end, luxurious piece of jewellery. And it's pieces like this that's going to set you apart from all other people selling jewellery.
And as you pointed out, quite lovely, all the gemstones you mentioned were some of the highest and most considered gems out there. You mentioned diamonds, you mentioned your pearls. Pearls before Tanzanite came along were one of the top 5 gemstones. You mentioned high-end gems. Not that you can't put this with anything else, of course you can, but that's the level you need to be thinking of. These are diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds. That is the caliber and high collectability. That's where these would be placed. It's the kind of piece that you would have on a bust that's got 4 spotlights on it, and it's the only piece in the whole entire jeweller's window, and there's no price tag on there. That's what your spinel comes along like. And I understand for someone who's, now it will be considered, I don't believe it will be considered for what you're getting at all, of course I don't, but maybe for something you've never seen before, then you might think, oh, I don't know about it. Please, 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 I'm not here to tell you to do your research, but if you've got any questions, please ask me. That's why I'm here. There's a reason I'm an accredited jewellery professional. It's not just because I like it and because I think it's great. It's because we feel here that that's something that will benefit you. And as you say, facts tell...
stories sell.
Facts tell and stories tell. You need to be able to know what you've got, and that's why I'm here. So I appreciate you might think, well, I don't know much about the spinel. I can't tell you everything I know about it in the short space of time that I have, but I'd love to. So drop me a message on Facebook, let me know, and I'll give you all the information that you need. I'll give you direction to all the different things that I use as my resources to study, if that would help you. Because knowledge, in my opinion, in many cases can be power. Sometimes too much knowledge maybe can baffle people. But knowledge can be power. And for people to buy your jewellery, you need to be able to tell them what it is. Yeah. And if you can tell them, use us, that's why we're here. If I can tell you, and you can say to someone, even just something simple like, oh yeah, it's actually in the crown jewels, but many people don't know. That as simple as it is. You don't have to go into massive history and when it was first found and who first found it or the crystal structure, it doesn't matter. But that, what?
Oh my goodness.
You are,
wow. Oh my word.
It's very rare for me to not speak, and I'm not going to say a word.
Oh my goodness.
You're ridiculous. Oh, I said too many words. Oh my word. I want to put this in my safe with my Colombian emeralds and you put it at £20. Not even £20, £17.95. That's a cinema ticket and a popcorn. And I can't believe I'm comparing that price point to spinel. What was that, sorry? £40 to go to the cinema. What did you go and see? A premiere? A fancy screen. Food and a drink.
Wow.
£45.
I seriously didn't. I thought at least £79 at least.
I am 100% with you. In my mind,
seriously,
$89.95. If we were lucky, Kimbo's great, $79.95. Without a shadow. You have just got, you say, oh my word, please, 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 if you make jewellery with this and you sell it, please, please, please look at prices elsewhere and do not base that about counting the strand and do whatever divided by what you've got, because that would be devastating. Devastating on such. That was a mistake. Surely that was a mistake. I love that. She's just moving on. Right. Jump rings, did you say? Sterling silver jump rings. 200 sterling silver jump rings. That's a bracelet. I remember a moment ago I was talking about a style of jewellery making which is called, I want to say macrame today. It's not macrame in any way. Chainmail. Don't worry if you don't know what chainmail is. We have tutorials on our webpage for free. It's all free. I know, they say nothing's free. It's totally free. Although after these prices, it probably shouldn't be. Usually we do 20 or 50 sterling silver jump rings, not 200. Normally you need about 4 packs of 50 to make a chainmail piece of jewellery because of the amount of jump rings you use in that. This is going to make you, usually you need to get a couple of packs, you're not going to need to do that here, 1 pack will do you. Even just using these as spacers in between your larger gemstones to add that glint of lustre and that quality, as earlier Angela was saying, just by adding a sterling silver ball or a finer or a clasp, by adding a touch of that precious metal, you can change the price points of your jewellery instantly and the calibre of what it is that you make and that you sell. Just to make that, now, I can't believe I'm doing it, but you know those stretchy bracelets that look like that?
Yeah.
It's elastic. Is there a fancy elastic used in that shop that charge over £100 for theirs?
No,
nothing
fancy.
Just elastic.
No, yeah, I mean,
elastic that we can buy here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could string that with cord as well. Some leather. You know, you've got a gorgeous high-end look, and unisex as well.
Yeah.
I've made Byzantine and box weave chainmail bracelet out of a pack like this that we've had on previously.
Wow.
And the grammage was huge when I weighed it.
Grammage, I love that word.
The grammage was huge and they both went for high 3 figures.
Can I just stop you right there? The grammage was huge.
Yeah.
You use about 200?
Yeah.
34 grams of silver?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
30,
huge.
Is that, I've never seen a 34 gram sterling silver bracelet, ever, that I'm aware of.
Yeah, huge.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
And that's if you use all of them in one design.
Yeah.
If you want to make 3 or 4 of them, make Mobius flowers. I love Mobius flowers, and don't worry if you don't know how to do it. We've got all of the information online. You can see it and you can check it out. This is I don't even know what the price is. I'm just happy that we've got them.
Yeah.
How funny is that? Is it? Oh, right. If you were to get yourself, well, normally we do them in packs of 20. Oh, and they're the 9mm ones as well.
Yep.
They open you up to over 200 more weaves in your jump ring chainmail. And again, if you're sitting there going, I don't know what chainmail is, have a look on our YouTube page. It's Jewellery Maker UK. Have a look on there. We have tutorials. Just type in chainmail. Really easy pie, got plenty of help with how to make it. It's all free on there. There's so many tutorials on there. Have a look on our website as well, jewellerymaker.com. Join our Facebook community. Oh my gosh, there's so many people on there. Our guest designers are on there. You've got Deb Bulford, you've got yourself Fleur, the gorgeous Fleur Hastings. Both of those are on there. They both do chainmail, and many guest designers do chainmail as well, but they do it quite a lot. They do it quite often. It's one of the things that they absolutely love. As you say, Angela, you know chainmail.
Yeah,
if somebody wants to message in just now and maybe ask a question on this, please do that. Use us. That's why we're here. Don't feel bad about it. You can text us. Normal network charges apply. Put JM Studio at the start of your message. You must do that. Otherwise, it doesn't come to us. It just floats about in the ethos. 60777. That's the number you text us on. Or alternatively, jewellerymaker.com. Use the web. Use the app. It's free. If you're thinking, well, that cost me a couple of pennies, your text rate. Free to we don't make money on your text, as in we don't try to. It's not what it's about. It's not £1.50 per text. It's nothing like that. But if you'd rather use jewellerymaker.com, do it that way. If we were to do what we normally do, which is packs of 20 at what, £15, £9.95, that divided by as how many pennies a jump ring? 22 pence a jump ring, sterling silver. And it's not just, earlier we were talking about this, you might be able to get stuff elsewhere. It's about quality. Look how flush that cut is. You can't find where it is. And that's the difference between a solid jump ring with great metal, beautifully set. It's not kinked. It's not bits of leftover metal that we made a jump ring from. They're perfectly soft finished. They are flawless in their closing. And surely that's something that, for me, quality is absolutely perfect, especially if you're new to Jewellery Maker, because if you make gems, or it doesn't have to be gemstones, you make macrame or chainmail, whatever you want to make, You can add these into whatever you want, but if you don't have the great quality findings, it can really let your hard work and all the design that you've done go to waste, can't it, Angela?
Absolutely, because, you know, even if you're not using it for chainmail and you're just using it, you know, as the clasp that your bolt ring's going to go through, then the fact that it closes really well means that your beading thread is not going to slip through the crack, and that can happen sometimes if the quality of your jump ring isn't quite right. So having the quality on that is perfect. But the other thing, even if you're not into chainmail, you don't understand it, you've never tried it, one, you're going to need jump rings to finish off your necklace and your bracelets. But even if you want to start off doing chainmail, even doing a 2-in-1, so 2 rings into 2 rings into another 2 rings is going to give you a lovely chain, and it's great to create those charm bracelets so your charms can hang off.
Imagine that.
Absolutely essential for your stash.
A 34 gram. Now, you don't have to use all 200 at once. I don't want you to sit there and think, well, I need a couple, but I don't need 200. You will. By the time you start using them and you really enjoy them, you want to imagine this with some black lace. You open a jump ring and you drop something from your black lace. Some of the garnet, some of the drops amethyst we've had. I mean, you know that stunning amethyst we had earlier that was faceted? That would be divine on there. Lovely. I wondered what it was actually. I saw all this black lace appear. I was like, oh, hello there. This is really... Oh, now this is only from watching our guest designers. It makes me want to cut them up. Cut it up and use some stiff and stuff on them, the stiff and stuff glue that we have. Make them hard and make little brooches. And look at those hearts. They're really cool design, little crowns on the top of them. Obviously you can use it like that. You don't have to cut it up at all. But imagine those. I want those jump rings to hang out. There's so many gaps on there. Mind the gap. I used to go to college with somebody. That was their first job, to say that. They were the voice of Mind the Gap. Wow. Yeah, how cool is that? Mind the Gap. It's like, that's super cool. Please don't watch me. I shouldn't have opened that without my jump rings. However, I'm trying to be quick and squeeze it in. But just so you can get an idea. But it is super malleable, to be fair. However, you want to get the right close and you might not do it at the right angle without your pliers, so I get that. So please don't. I know it was wrong. It was so wrong. Oh, see now, now I can't close it properly because now I've moved it out of shape. So I'll close it over. But you'll, look at that. You don't have to hang it from there at all. You don't even have to use these. But that option there, if you attach something, just shows you how you can combine the two. I'm going to move those out of the way just now, just so you can see. So, 7 meters. What are you going to do with 7 meters? Oh my word. Right, this is it. I'm happy. Sorry, I shouldn't have stood up. I'm usually the same height sitting. 395. I'm usually the same sitting and standing, but I've actually got heels on today. Imagine, right? Flapper girl. Do, 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 do. It is festival season at the moment. I'm thinking, you know those the dreaded Christmas parties that people want to do fancy dress and you're like, oh no, do you love those? For me, I'm like, I can't think of anything to wear. Flapper girl, something like this, on your head. Do, do, do. Easy peasy as pie. How hard is that? Get some pins, I call grips of the Kirby variety, or head pins, whatever you want. Or change your outfit, look, brand new dress. Oh. Now, I'm sorry, but this will fit round all of us. There's 7 meters here. 7 meters. Look at that. Completely changed my dress. Isn't it? I did like my dress before, don't get me wrong, but look at that. And then maybe you had a choker to match. Be a nice choker, wouldn't it?
And that look is in at the moment, the choker. Choker's coming back.
Is it?
Yeah. So that would look really nice. Just as it is, or embellished.
Yeah.
But imagine embellishing your handbags. If you've got old handbags, giving them a new lease of life with that, or your shoes, or, you know, around the home. Perfect.
I love it. Yeah, maybe with your curtains and you want them to have a nice lace at the top of it. Yeah, it's going to change all of your outfits. I quite like beige and black. I think it works quite well.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, it's like, not as harsh as black and white, isn't it? Your monochrome, although love monochrome too,
Yeah.
but oh my word. And then think, you could cut those out and have matching earrings, or you can have like just one of the hearts there, so you can have, oh, this is, right, I don't usually have many ideas for lace because I'm not very arty, I'm not, and this is getting me super excited, so therefore you need it. Pearls stitched onto that lace is a choke, oh, as a choker, ooh, Helen Gloucestershire, love it, see, love it. The white topaz just, oh, the brilliance from those microfaceted white topaz just sort of dazzle. Ooh, right, you need that.
If
That's
you're
a
into your
brilliant
card
treat.
making,
Yeah.
that's perfect. And also as a nice template for your clays. So press it into your clays, your silver clay, your polymer clay, and you get the imprint.
Yeah, you get the texture, don't
Yeah,
you?
texture. So many uses.
Ooh,
Perfect.
we need that, and that's do you know what? I didn't even look at the price. There it is, $3.95. If I said it, I didn't do it consciously. Right. Well, obviously I'm conscious, but you know what I mean. I didn't realise what I was doing. I was just saying it. Habit. Right. These I love. These were on the GIE website the other day. Actually, I was having a look at them. Yeah. Not this exact 4, but I was having a look at just agate slabs and just how cool they are. What do you think? I love that they've got the natural edge all the way around them. I appreciate that's been dyed. Most agates are dyed, to be fair. Usually, well, other than Botswana agates. Look at that. It looks like something from Frozen. It looks like little, like a, oh, you know, in, where is it? I've never been where they have like the hot springs. Is it in like Poland or Iceland? You know where they have like...
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
With the
and people...
geysers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
You know, people go into like these hot waters, but it's like freezing outside and you can see their breath.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what? Is it good? Have you been? Oh, Claire's done that.
Okay.
Director Claire. Oh, does it look like that? Or have I just imagined a bit like that?
Well, that reminds me of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And the Caribbean Sea. As you're flying in and you're coming over. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, it makes me think of a place in, oh, it's not showing off very well, actually. You'll be able to see it better when you get it home. I'll see if I'm looking for my torch. It's probably there, but oh, there it is. I've got my own bag and I'm hiding it with my own bag. That's terrible, me and my handbag. It's not actually very big. It's the smallest one I've got. Oh, it's actually, no, it's a lie. The smaller one, right, I'm going to stop talking. Oh, hello. That's what happens when you have me on. There you go, you get a bit. It reminds me of a particular place called Hill Inlet in Australia. In the Whitsundays, I don't know if you've ever looked at. Oh my gosh, it is the best view in the world. Yeah, well, I haven't been all around the world, so that's not very fair to say. But from my experience, you don't have to walk about with a torch on your neck or whatever if you're wearing these. It's just an idea to try and give you an idea of how it looks to me without the bright lights of the studio bleaching out some of the patterns. And that's what's great. The patterning is natural. The colour that you're seeing is not. The pattern is. See? That one actually you might be able to see the stripes without it. It's gorgeous. Have a look at these. Oh, that natural edge. Does that make them easier to wrap, would you say? I think it would. They've actually got drill holes on the top of them all. So they're actually pendants. They've all got a drill hole. That's unusual. We don't usually drill them. Usually you have to be a wire worker to get these, or some sort of working.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you were showing them. I thought we don't usually have them with the drill hole, which makes them perfect because you can then still do, you know, your wire embellishment with it. But if you're not into wire working, you can just easily put one of your sterling silver jump rings through it and then suspend it on cord, and you've got a perfect look. Perfect.
How popular is that as well? That's a really popular look for ladies and gents.
Absolutely. But then also use them around the home. I love the idea of using them for your candles.
Yes.
So, you know, have them standing up, say set them in, you know, either wire or resin, and have them standing up, and then set your tea lights behind them, and you're going to get that beautiful glow. Gorgeous, love those.
Oh, a lot of love for these. We need these. Yes, yes, yes. Check them out as and when you can. I've got one more treat, and then I've got some fun. I'm going to get to make you the ladies and gents of the moment. That, come on, you could pay that for one.
Yeah. Seriously.
I don't mean to speak, but
Seriously.
you could, couldn't you?
I mean, I've seen them in Birmingham, you know, at a gift shop in the city centre, and they start from £5 each. You know, the smaller ones like this is £5
I know exactly
each.
where you're talking about. I've seen them in the exact same place.
Yeah.
And that one's just left on the side. It's a brilliant one. I can't balance them all. I was trying to use my hand to do something else at the same time. This is wonderful. You need it, you need it, you need it. Did I mention you need it? It's just wrong. Wrong and right at the same time. Enjoy it and treat yourself while you can. H&D, sorry, I was looking at the treatment on it. I believe it's probably been heated and dyed. But I was literally looking on the GIA website just in case of overnight come up with a new treatment called HD. But I believe usually your agates are always dyed, but sometimes they're heated as well. So that one's just had both, and that's simply what that HD stands for, not high definition. Right, pink version, rinky dinky pink. This reminds me of when I was a child and my mum very kindly, mum and dad, let me choose an outfit for going on holiday. From my favourite shop when I was a little girl, and I was allowed to choose because I got a holiday outfit from there and it made my day. And I was to choose either between one outfit or the other. One was bright fuchsia pink, it was a dress, it was tie-dyed, kind of went to golden, orange and yellow. And the other was a turquoisey blue that was tie-dyed as well. It was shorts and a blouse. And I wanted the shorts and the blouse of the blue. My mum did not understand because all I used to always go on about was pink, and she loved me in the pink dress. So it was the best holiday ever because I got both. That was the most expensive shopping for my mum as well. She probably, I needed both. It was because normally I would always go for the pink, but I saw the blue and I was like, oh, it's so dreamy and exotic. I wanted that. And my mum was like, what? Thinking, oh no, why did I let her choose? But I ended up, she said, you can choose. And I said, okay, I'll go for the blue. And she was like, uh-oh.
So that's the key, eh? To get everything, just go for the opposite, eh?
Well, to be fair, I was very lucky, but I wouldn't advise doing that, as that's quite manipulative if you work at it that way. That's a bit naughty, but I genuinely just loved the blue. 275 for the pink, but I think I wore them just as much on holiday as each other. These are all drilled. Everything we spoke about in the last ones with the drill, with the finish, these have been, they've definitely been dyed. I don't know if they've been heated or not, it'll say in a wee sec. Yes, it has, heated and dyed as well. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of treatments on a lot of gemstones, 95% of sapphires are dyed and heated or treated in one way or another, so nothing new about treatments. And you wouldn't get that colour in an agate otherwise, so we just love it. It's so fun, enabling to enjoy that wonderful slice that you get of Mother Nature, and they are so popular. Maybe you want to put one of each, or maybe you just want to do them individually, whatever you want, but these are super popular. I think that one's my favourite. However, that one looks a bit more like Hill Inlet, and if you haven't seen it, don't do it now, but maybe at some point when there's a break or something, have a look, type in Hill, Hill, and then Inlet, Inlet, in the wet Sundays, and it will blow your mind.
I mean, even if you did nothing with these and you had them on your stall to display your jewellery on, they're going to be gorgeous. But also using them as backdrops for your photography as well.
Yes, for that
Isn't that going to be fabulous, you know? And then, of course, when you finished your photography, turn them into pieces of jewellery.
I agree. I'm looking at those thinking how fabulous they are and that we need them. And I'm just looking at that thinking we've had so many jump rings and so many treats, you could just put one jump ring through. As you said, bit of cord, black wire, or whatever. Yep. Perfect. Right, are you ready for the moment where you become the centre stage? It's Wall of Fame. Why, hello, you just tuned in. I've got the gorgeous Angela. I haven't seen you in forever.
I know, it's been months,
awesome,
hasn't it?
But it seems like I saw you yesterday. It's just because I watch you. It's funny, isn't it? I think I hang out with you every day. Angela, you smell lovely. What,
thank you.
What do you, we've got a Wall of Fame, so we've got no rush. We can take our time. Yay!
Oh, right.
So if you don't know about the
lovely.
Wall of Fame, basically, it's when you can send us what you've made, tell us a wee bit about it, whatever you've made, and then we read it out and you get entered into a raffle for free. It doesn't cost you anything. Everyone just gets a raffle ticket on it. It's just a raffle ticket. It's nothing fancy. Not that we're not fancy, but you know what I mean. Puts it in a tombola, picks it out, usually on a Wednesday, and you win money to spend here. Brilliant. You might as well.
£100.
Well, I know.
I know, it's quite a bit of money.
Yeah. So all you need to do is just join us with the pieces you've made from Jewellery Maker. That's it. Job diddly done. Easy peasy pie, and it doesn't matter if you don't win because everybody's a winner. Ha! We just all don't have £100 in our account. But yeah, we show as many as we can. Bear in mind we get lots and lots of messages coming in, so we show you as many as we can. Email us, the email address is on there. You can post it to us if you wish, Ivy House, but have a look on the website or speak to Contact Centre, they'll give you the address if you haven't got it. Anja, give us a, oh, this is lovely.
This is lovely. Number 18.
I love this.
And you know, there is a big trend, I don't know if anybody's seen in the news lately, there's a big trend coming about with the safety pins. So when you see them, get them in, offer them to your customers.
Yeah.
And this one says, hi JM, thought I make good use of the delay on my train by sending in an entry for the Wall of Fame. So here it is. A brooch for a friend about to leave us at work. It has pearls for her birthday, rose quartz for friendship, green amethyst for peace, citrine for joy and prosperity, and Tanzanite for new beginnings.
Wow.
I know, she's a lucky
friend.
Can
I be your friend?
Yeah. I was chuffed when she pinned it straight to the jacket she was wearing, and she always looks amazing. Then someone else saw it and said, "Oh, I like your brooch."
Aww.
So thank you once again, JM, for making my friend happy. Best wishes to all at JM Towers, and that's from Janet in sunny Eastbourne. Stunning, gorgeous, well done.
Well, we had the pins the other day and we were talking about different designs you could do. I'm loving seeing that come to life. That's well done, it's lovely. Oh, a lucky friend as well to have you as a friend. Right, 21. Oh, someone's been busy. This is so cool. I want one of these right now. It's from Fran. Afternoon all. Hopefully the environment is not as weird as it has been with all the seasons in one day for everybody. I know, it's crazy. There was sunshine, there was hailstones, everything. The image shows 2 bangles I made with one with 6 colours and multiple gauges of wire, and some with the finer wire being slightly twisted as I used more than one strand of it, which I made during Saturday's shows, and the fuchsia colour one I made on Tuesday evening. Both were plaited, woven and then shaped. Not really sure how I got the clasp on the fuchsia one. I'm not sure if I got the clasp on the fuchsia one correct. Any tips? Hope you like it, and best wishes to everyone with a note to the weather, sort it out. I like that. Oh, that's wonderful. I think you made a lovely clasp.
That's gorgeous. I love the blend of colours as well in that.
I think that's a great clasp. I think it's fantastic. What do you think? Any tips on the clasp, or do you think that's...
No, gorgeous. I love that. I like that. Very nice.
Well done you. We love it. Job done. Go for it.
And this one is from Shazza in
wow,
Hampshire.
You've been busy.
She has been busy. And Shazza says, well, hello there to all the fantastic family at JM. Please find my Wall of Fame. They are my 6th, 7th and 8th attempt at wire wrapping gems. I also have a very difficult mother-in-law when it comes to rings. So I have made 2 adjustable rings, and there is a pendant laying sideways on my design. I hope these are good enough for the Wall of Fame. Everything is from JM except the black pillow which came with the lounge. She laughs. Oh no, I mean the settee, not the whole lounge room. Well, I'm inspired by all you designers. Love to you always, and that's from Shazza in Hampshire. Well, those are gorgeous. I hope your mother-in-law appreciated those, because those are super. Well done.
Well done to you. Brilliant work. This I adore. I absolutely adore. I've brought you strands of malachite and I've brought you clasps with malachite, but I've never seen a finished piece. Not never, that's maybe not fair to say, but I haven't for a fair wee while. This I love. 20. Need to see. This is from Bronwyn. I hope I said that correctly. Hello to all at JM. This week's Wall of Fame entry is made from malachite rounds at 10mm and 6mm, and this lovely malachite box clasp purchased from JM some time ago. I decided to mix it up a bit rather than to keep the same sizes and stones together. I hope you like it. All components were purchased from JM. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Best wishes to all from Bronwyn. I love it.
Yeah, and I love it, and I love the complementing clasp as well. That is gorgeous. Well done.
It's finished. I'll leave that there. Finished piece number 20 for you.
And this one is number 16, and this is from Francis. And Francis says, hi JM team. My Wall of Fame is a necklace made from 6mm green and blue lapis with seed beads. I hammered a jump ring to flatten it as it was too chunky to use with a bolt ring clasp. I like it as a feature too. This is gorgeous. I love it. So wearable.
Yeah.
Love it. So that's from Francis in Somerset. Well done to you.
Well done indeed. Now, have I got time to read them all? Yeah, oh good. Perfect. 19. This is brilliant. It's from Chris in Suffolk. Hi, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a collection of pieces made mainly with contents of a blue and green bead scoop, plus silver-plated jump rings, gold-plated seed beads, and the contents of a findings pack. Everything is from GM, apart from a few silver spaces from my stash. Now about to watch the demos I missed while at work to avoid the football. Good luck to all entrants this week from Chris in Suffolk. Chris, I think it's fantastic. I particularly love this one with just the two classic little wrap drops. That for me is something I'd want to wear every single day.
Absolutely.
You love it. And you say stacking them up is brilliant.
Stacking them up is beautiful. Lovely.
Really
well
lovely,
done.
Number 90.
And this one, just look at the fabulous labradorite and the labradorescent that's coming through, and that again testament to the quality of our labradorite.
Yeah, for a picture as well.
Yeah, and Mark says, hi all at JM, I'm sending one of my recent makes for inclusion in the Wall of Fame competition. All materials from JM. This piece of labradorite was unusual being round, but the effect was like flames inside.
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone entering the draw this week. Best wishes from Mark. Stunning gem.
Really nice. I like the way you've made the wire. I've seen something similar to that and I couldn't imagine attempting it myself, but then the bail is so different. I really love it. Well done. Number 23, this has caught my eye and I love it. Love the scallop design, but it's got a butterfly on it, so anything with butterflies I'm head over heels I want. I love it. Deb Briggs, regular in Coventry. Hi all at JM. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wirework blue lace agate pendant and finished off with a shell butterfly. I hope you like it. Lots of love to Deb. Was with us just this week, wasn't she? On Friday, yesterday then? Yesterday, I missed you. Oh, I was waiting in for the plumber. I know I wanted to come to the party and the plumber came in the middle of the day. My director Claire said she was fortunate enough to meet you. How lovely is that? And then you're on the Wall of Fame. But good luck, Debs. Massive love for that butterfly. Number 23 for you.
Oh, look at this beauty.
Oh, I spied this earlier actually.
Gorgeous malachite with gorgeous Viking knit. Lovely. And this has been sent in by Danielle. And Danielle says, hi JM team. This is a necklace I created using a malachite cabochon and sterling silver wire, all from JM. The jump rings in the chainmail and the Viking knit section were all created from the sterling wire by hand. Then added patina, which I then buffed back and hand polished the whole thing. Good luck to everyone, and that's Danielle. That is gorgeous, and obviously you've worked so hard to get that beautiful patina effect.
It's fantastic.
Gorgeous. Well done.
I'm not mistaken, I've met Danielle, Jessica, and you had a beautiful ring. It was like a nest style ring she'd made in one of the workshops. I met one day after I finished, I saw you. I'm sure I met you, Danielle, Jessica, unless there's two Danielle Jessicas. Well done to you. Final one for today, number 24, and someone has been busy. Oh, I like this. Oh gosh, how have you done that? Oof. Right, I'll need to be quick on this one, but I'll make sure I get it. And Tracy from Northern Ireland. Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. As you can see, I've been busy. The necklace on the left was made with gunmetal plated chain and citrine, white peacock and grey pearls. The second is a kumihimo necklace with tiger's eye. Oh, that's wonderful. All is from GM, apart from the seed beads from my stash. Good luck to everyone. Keep on with a great show. And that's from Tracy in Northern Ireland. Tracy, I love that. I think that's fantastic. A sort of bubble style necklace on that chain, and I love that chain. It's got little links in it. Enjoy that. Number 24. Enjoy wearing that. You'll have a great time. Right, Angela, thank you so much. So are you off skis now, but you're back tomorrow?
I'm back tomorrow, same time, 12 till 1, so I'll see you then.
Perfect. Right, you make sure you watch that. Have a lovely afternoon. You've got the gorgeous Alison Tarry. If my memory is not mistaken, is it Hannah? It's Hannah! There she is! She's all ready and here, so popping inside. She's ready and waiting to go. Hannah will be joining you. Make sure you don't miss out. Oh, they've got a great deal of the day. Make sure, well, their deal of the day. Make sure you watch it, and I'll see you on Monday night.